Welcome to the land of icy frozen Brickishaw Jackson. Alright, so we're gonna come in here and we're gonna kill some Yetos. And I will kill them from their head to their Yetos. And I don't care if they've got a big Yet nose. I will not die again to these Yetos. Instead, they shall die. And then their wives shall cry. I don't know if there's any females in this mix. But if they do, I will chop off their husbands' dicks. And stick them in places they wish they'd not had them. Alright. Well, I wish I had a little more health going into this thing. But I'm just going to have to deal with that as it comes. Fight these Yeti one at a time. Build a pyramid of Yeti corpses. Send them up into Las Vegas. Going gambling. Yeah, that was a terrible time to beat your chest, bro. No. Bad. 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 How did he hit that? Those ice blocks are the worst, man. These guys have aim that's better than it should be. Okay, block. At least I have the shield that's gonna help a lot. Yeah. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with all of that. Get out of here at every little piece of all that. Yeti have already killed me twice. They're not going to kill me a third time. It's not happening. Come over here, buddy. Shot for shot. Show me what you got. It's alright. I will hit you. I will hit you. It's alright. Come into my lair, which is your lair, which is my lair. But it's cold in here, so I hope you got extra layers. But you got plenty of fur there, it looks like. That's right. Beat your chest. Don't actually fight me. Just beat your chest. That's really what you ought to be doing. Just chest beating. While I whip you with my morning star. Come on, Eric. Come on. Keep beating. Keep beating. Keep on beating. And you're also being a great little shield for all the blocks that those guys are trying to hit me with. Not today. You gon' die. Get through the ice cave. You know why. Gotta fight an ice dragon and never wait to go through the shadow gate. Marcia Shalimbers on the other side are gonna beat Eldrith in a tower so wide. Actually, it's high. It's not very wide. I mean, it's somewhat wide, but it's not it's not monstrously wide. I'm gonna save, cause these Yeti have got me on the edgy. Cause all it takes is one swipe, and that's the end of our night, and the end of Killer Cromlech. I went the long way, bro. Okay. Oh, were you waiting for me? That's so sweet. I feel like we've come to know each other so well. But man, am I sick of you beating on my head. Are we at the electric cats yet? Please tell me we're at the electric cats. I can't believe I'm excited to see. Yes, okay. Invisible electric cats. Zip, 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 zap. Here they are. Cute little co-whirls. I don't know if that's what they're called in this game, but in Final Fantasy, that's exactly what they're called. Flock. You know, hit me with your electric tendrils. I'm not even sure what to call those. Oh, he ran away like a bitch. Come on now. Get back here. No? Okay. He'll be back. They always come back. That's the thing. You want a little piece? Yeah, I bet you do. Bet you do. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I see you. I saw you. And now you're dead. Nope. Block. I'd unblock your coercion. You shan't take advantage of this dwarf on this day. You shall rue the day you messed with the Killer K. Romlek. Oh, God. You were closer than I thought you were. Were you just sitting there, like, perched up all invisible? Alright. Wait for the other guy to show back up. I know he's here. Oh, sir. Mr. Electric Cat. Where might your acquaintance have found residence? There he is. Tried to get behind me, you little hoe. No, no, no. No, nobody hits me from behind without consent. That's right. Quit running, you bitch. Get over here. There we go. That's how you tame the kitty cat. Come on, come get some. Sir, why did you run all the way behind me? And you ran all the way behind me to attack me from behind, and you didn't even hit. What dice roll did you hit? That must have been like a nat 1, bruh. Who nat 1s on an attack from behind? That's just sad. Anyone else? No. I really thought I was gonna get more experience fighting all those ogres in this spot before. Oh god. It's a Yeti party. It's a Yeti party. You'll find that on the hub. Whole bunch of Yetis. Piper Perry. Yeah, it's quite a time. You know what I'm talking about. I know for a fact there's at least somebody out there who knows exactly what I'm talking about. But anyway, we'll just go ahead and kill all the men. Leave the woman to live a life of freedom. There is no lady. Thankfully, there's no damsel to rescue from distress in this game. Especially a good thing because I am very cold now. You have made me thus very icy. And I would like to not be icy. Man, will you stop? God, I sound like Gorilla Monsoon. Get off my planet. It belongs in a museum. There we go. Finally. Had to go Indiana Jones on him. Colts are 7-1. Can't fucking believe that. Although I don't know what the record is as of the time this is gonna be released. But hey, Colts. Oh, hey, look at that. We're already at level 2. How convenient. I guess we're gonna have to do these in do this in one hit. Okay. I say, let's play more Baldur's Gate. Ow! Why would you have to hit me like that, man? Well, yeah, I didn't think so. You did. I wasn't actually crying. It was just a facade to give you the illusion of weakness while I hit you with my morning star. Haha. Hashtag thwarted. Oh, get out of here. Oh, you bum. You a bum. I want you to know that. Both of you bums. Living in a cave. Collecting cat stamps. Icy ass catnip motherfuckers. Get out of here. But you don't even eat catnip. You're not even cool enough to eat catnip, man. You prudish ass cats. Bet you're narc cats. Narking on the cool cats. You're the narc cats. Oh god, we got more spiders to fight, I just remembered. Oh god. Oh, we haven't even encountered the ice giants yet. Folks, if you like ice, if you like giants, you will be happy. And if you happen to dislike Odin, who banished all the ice giants, then this will be the place for you. There is a save point here in the middle of this giant hallway, and there's several little, like, corners. There are these ice wolves that blow icy wind up your anus. There's one of those. There's spiders. There's these guys who I think there are more of in this corner, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And then there's the ice giant the correct way, which is where all the ice giants are, and they will fuck us up if we're not careful. Block, bitch. So, hopefully, I mean, thankfully, it's only, I forget what the push-up level was. It was like 10 push-ups per death. Was that the goal, or 5? I don't remember what it was. Editor, if you're listening, put the number of deaths we've had so far and how many push-ups it translates to. Hopefully, it will not equate further than this. Time to fight some wolves. Wolf, wolf, wolf. I told you, the wolves are never ending in this second area. As we say goodbye to the Sunset Mountains. I don't know if we're going to fight the dragon today, but we're at least going to get through all this area today. I think we'll probably save the dragon to next time. We'll finish up with it. Or we'll start the next episode with it. I don't know. Let's just keep chopping and not press our luck and hope that we can even get that far. Go. Running wolf running away. This one using his icy breath. He will not escape. He did not escape. I laugh at his misfortune. Ha ha ha! Ah! There he is, buddy. There's the ice giant. But let's come over here. Oh god, he threw that very far. But let's kill more of these wolves first before we go fight that giant. Because when I say that giant will be able to one-shot us, oh my god. He didn't move. He threw that from that far away, and it... Oh my god. What is the range on that toss? That's gotta be like 120 feet at least. My word. That's excessive, bruh. That's excessive. Alright. Let's see. Let's see where he is. Hopefully we will... He didn't move. He's still where he is, and he still threw that fucking far. That's crazy. Block. Now this guy is admittedly hard. You gotta do a lot of running around to make sure you don't get hit, because everything will hurt. That is not an exaggeration. He stomps on you, yes, it will hurt. Not today, bitch. Good. Keep running around. I think there's like 5 of these guys in here total. Don't want to fuck with the ice giants. You gotta be real careful with them. I've had the respect beaten into me from the amount of respawns it's required to take this area out before. And I am hoping not to lay that upon thee, the fine viewers of the White Knux OG channel. Hey guy! Hey buddy! I'm gonna save and hopefully not- Ow! Die instantly was what I was going to say. And let's hopefully not die instantly. Oh god, there's a second one. Oh god, oh no. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, hopefully I can just get this guy knocked out quick without suffering or getting hit with too many rocks. There we go. Good, he's sucking ass. Good, his throws are absolutely terrible, which is good. Okay, he's done. He's done. I'm gonna go out and regroup after I get whatever he had, which I think was just a rejuve potion, which is kind of sad. Dude, stop it. Stop it! Stop it! Alright, save again, because I do not want to have to fight any more ice trolls than I have to, or ice trolls, any more ice giants than I have to. Just the required amount. The current curriculum is fine. Don't need any extracurriculars on that. And come on now. There we go. Wish I had a little more full plate or half plate items. It was really lucky we got the boots. It would have been nice if we got an armor, but that is okay. We are doing just fine regardless. Although I am feeling the pain. Feeling the prain. The prain and the pressure. But hope we will have new armor soon. That's the good news. We're just gonna have to go through a lot of zombies after this that will make it rather annoying. We haven't gotten to the spider half of this area yet, though. Because the spiders are pretty much the one through line of the enemies in this game. You can find spiders pretty much everywhere. In all 3 chapters, you will find spiders. And I don't know if you find any rats in the Marsh of Shalimber. Maybe you do. Yeah, I guess you do. So I guess it's rats and... I guess rats as well. Rats and spiders. The omnipresence. Alright, now. Oh, ow. Nope, no ow. No ow to me today. No, go roar somewhere else. Come on now. I'm not letting you kill me. Fuck you, ice giant bullshit. Fuck your axe. Fuck your loincloth. Fuck your helmet, although I do like your helmet. I would wear it. Nice. I like when he does the stomp because it slows his ass down a bit. Allows me to get some back shots. Who doesn't love a good back shot? Come on. Well, this ice giant certainly didn't, because it resulted in death. Hell yeah. That's 3 down. 2 to go. Maybe there are 6 ice giants. I don't remember the full count. Alright, but we're going to go fight some spiders up here in this corner. Alright, it's spider time. It's spider time. These fucking frosty-ass spiders. And fighting spiders is just... It's fun, but it's never fun in this game. And man, I wish I had gotten the level up before we fought this dragon, though. It would be nice to finish my armor class if I haven't already. Because this dragon is not going to be easy. We might up the push-up count quite a lot when we fight the dragon. Alright, who's here? Who's around me? Am I going to get anyone with those? I got one. And blew the shit out of him, too, I think. Unless that's him. Oh, God. Oh, that was him. Okay. Now, the interesting question here is, can I play Diggity Dodge with 5 spiders? And the honest answer is, I'm not sure. So far, so good. Their cycles are allowing it. Okay, we're down to 4. Keep doing a potion here and there as necessary. Do another chop on him. He's going to be done soon. Almost dead. Made it back alive. Down to 3. Down to 2. Come on now. Come on, down with ye. Killer Chromlech ain't got no time for this shit. There we go. There we go. Wasn't there a big mama spider in here? I could have sworn there was a big mama spider that I was supposed to fight in here. Maybe I'm wrong? I don't think I am, though. I think it's over here. Mama spider, hello. You. Big mama ice spider. Well, let me fight your little baby first. Kill your baby spiders. Icy spiders. Gonna get called for icing. What's a cake without icing? Well, maybe you're if a hockey player brought a cake to the other side, would it be icing? If a goalie shuffled a cake all the way to the other person's red line or whatever the line is would it be icing the icing? I don't know. There's a funny joke there somewhere. Somebody make something out of that. Oh, here she is. Hello, Mama. Hello, Mama. I wasn't really ready for you at that moment. I won't lie to you. Hey, Mama. Hey, Mama. You just still over there. You just stay over there while I finish off your children. You just stay there. You just stay there. You did, Mama. Hey, Mama. Hey, Mama. Yeah. Yeah, don't poison me. Didn't. Nice. Chop. And these mamas always got a good amount of health, too. No. I don't want to get hit by a big spider. But I got hit by a big spider. She got me. She got me. She bit off a big chunky chunk. I lost an ear to a giant frost spider is actually one of the most badass things I've ever heard. Oh god, oh god. I need more space. I need more space. And to not be poisoned. Both would be ideal. Come on, there we go. Finally. Oi, well that gave us a lot of extra experience. So I think we actually are... Oh, well, how about a one-shot? I will take a one-shot. This also makes me suspect that we're going to get this level up. Hell yeah, we are. Hell yeah, we are. Alright, let me get this real quick. What do we got? Want to fill that up. What do we got? 8 points left. I wasn't going to do any of that anyway. 8 points. We could do a combat reflexes. But my instinct here is to get more weight. Because we're going to need more weight. When... Yeah, I'm not really worried about Death Blow right now. Because I'd rather get that done in one fell swoop. I think I'm going to do Endurance. Because it's helpful to have... Yeah, we've got another 100 pounds of weight that we can now play with. So when we start going into the March of Shalimber, we may not have to leave a whole lot of, like, weapons and shit behind. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, okay, cool. Lived. And I'll use the health potion that was in that explosive barrel treasure chest. And I regret to inform you that there are no mimics. No treasure chest mimics, at least, in this game. There are in the second game, though. And I promise you we will play the second game, but it is going to be... I mean, it's longer than this game, and this game's pretty long. So it's definitely a... It's definitely a slog, but we will do it at some point. We will do it. Come on now. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 2 Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 is it's a good time. A lot of the options change. There's a lot more customizing. I've mentioned it a few times in this game and in this playthrough, but it's definitely a great step up. It's a shame that they never followed it up with a Baldur's Gate 3 though. I mean, they made Baldur's Gate 3, but they never made a Dark Alliance 3 where they started a different at the end of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, they start a different storyline that is never followed up on. And it's kind of a shame, because I would have liked to have seen where they would have taken the story beyond this to where it mattered in Baldur's Gate. But, you know, they had other plans and other ideas in mind and other focuses. But, you know, it's funny to think of what might have been. Just because they did, I thought they had something good going with these games. And to introduce somebody like me into D&D with this game is, you know, it accomplished a lot. You know, because I was a PS2 player, and then this kind of got me into the whole idea of what D&D is about. For which I'm very thankful. Oh, here comes Ice Giant number 4. I'm going to save real quick. Hopefully he doesn't hit me, and he didn't. And I'm going to run away to the other side. And come on. Come on, Mr. Wolf. I'm going to go ahead and chop you down here with the rest of you. Non-stop wolves. If you could describe the Sunset Mountains in 2 words, how would you describe them? Non-stop wolves. Wolves all damn day, every damn day, forever and ever. That's what done dare happen. That's what done dare be going on. And here's number 4. This is number 4. We were seeing Ice Giant number 5. And hopefully I'll be able to have enough over here just to make sure we've explored everything else, which I think we have. Oh, thank God that didn't hit me. Thank God that didn't hit me. That would have been quite bad. Alright, we're going to kill these ice giants, number 4 and 5. Oh, we didn't finish this. We have more wolves to kill. Of course we do. Of course we do. Oh, we also have another ice giant. Oh dear, there are 6 of them. Alright, well, if I only have 5 health potions left, I'm going to probably have to make a recall here. Oh no. Okay, well, we're going to make a recall, but we're going to do it here instead. Thankfully, it's not very long, and now the push-up counter has continued. I told you that you cannot fuck with these ice giants. And now I'm going to get a stupid amount of health potions till we get about 190. There we go. How many do we have? 63. Great. We'll get rid of the rest there. And goodbye to these shells. And we got a short bow +3, which is not as good. I wonder if we can actually upgrade our bow, and maybe we should before we leave. I mean, it's nice to have the money, though. And it's not like I'm going to use the frost part of this. Yeah, God, I don't know. I mean, that's sizably better. I'm going to get it. It's sizably better. I mean, the max of that one is the min of this one. So, I think we're doing the right thing. Just upgrading that. And everything else we've got. Alright, well, I wanted to have more money going into the Marsh of Shalimber, but you have to make concessions sometimes. And, oh dear, okay. Hold up. Okay, I said hold up, I say. I said hold up. I am not ready to engage in combat with this ice giant while I'm in the middle of dealing with you wolfy bitches. Okay. God damn it. Alright, here we go. We got a lot more health potions now. I wish they did more. And at least, well, that's a good benefit of why I got the endurance, because I can definitely carry more potions now. There's no doubt about that. And this ice giant, guys, I told you, you gotta respect these guys. These guys will fuck you up. And they sure have, man. And I really wish that I had a better piece of armor at this moment. Was that it? Was that? Okay, good. Thank God. We're gonna save again. Oh my Lanta. Alright, here we go. We're going back over here. Gonna go try and fight this guy, the one who actually did us in. Oh, not today. Actually, this isn't even the one that did us in. This is the other one I avoided. As I ran to go take care of the other secret pocket, which also had a secret ice giant lurking. But we are not dealing with it today. Killer Cromlech does not like people taking advantage of the height advantage. I mean, think about what this looks like for Killer Cromlech. I mean, he's tall for humans, but look at this little guy. Killer Cromlech packs a powerful punch for just a few feet. God damn. This has been exhausting, though. You can't deny. This area in the ice cave, it has been frigid. This has been a frigid affair. Yeah, get out of here, you icy wolf ho. Icy wolves. Come on. You come all the way over here. Fuck that ice giant. Come on. I want him to not know that I'm even in the process of killing y'all. Come on. Get over here. Get over here. Okay. Now. Wait till he throws something. Block. Yeah, I knew you were going to do it, bitch. Block. God damn it. Why are there so many wolves in here? God damn. And I like dogs, man, but I am sick of wolves. Get out of my face, get out of my cave, and get out of my D&D campaign. You guys are a big campaign in the ass. Although, I am thinking about adding ice giants into my D&D campaign, but I don't want a TPK because these guys are fucking bitches. Yeah, get out of my face. Get out of my face. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Avida Zane. I hope your tires get perpetual nails in them. Okay. Now that that is done, we are going to save. We are going to walk up to where we need to go. I actually think there's one more ice giant. I really do. And so we'll take out that final ice giant, and I think there's a couple more wolves, and then we will save one more time, and then we'll take down the dragon to begin. Alright, come on. Get over here, you fucker. Yeah. Oh, I think it's just the giant. Okay, I think our wolf days are over, finally. Ow. Oh, I thought that hit me. It didn't. I genuinely thought it did. Ow. Well, that hit me. That definitely hit me. Come on now. These fucking guys, man. Alright, finally. Finally. Done with that. Holy gavoli. Alright, now that is the end. That is officially the end of all the creatures in the ice cave. Except for the dragon, which we will save for next time. Let's go save and save and save and save. Oh dear. Alright. Ice cave, time to save. And we're leaving the Sunset Mountains. We're going full darkness, baby. Into the Shadow Gate next time. It's time to leave the mountains and dive feet first into the marsh. But first, we have to kill a dragon. An ice dragon. And actually, I wonder if I should recall first before we do this. Is there anything? Yeah, you know what? I don't want to hold on to anything extra if I don't have to. And I actually think I'm gonna buy more health potions. I got 44, but I firmly believe that will not be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now we'll get rid of this. We'll do 2 of those. God, I don't even know if 70 is enough, but it's what I'm bringing to the table, so. Alright, you know what? I'll buy 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Well, I'm gonna miss this place. Take one good last look. You have anything to help me? No, yeah, you didn't give me anything of value. Alright, and there's not a single other one to talk to. There aren't nearly as many side quests in this area. Actually, it pretty much streamlines pretty sizably once you reach this point. Yeah, you don't get many side quests. That's kind of strictly a Baldur's Gate, like the chapter area Baldur's Gate thing. You don't get many side hustles from here on out. It pretty much runs fairly straightforward, which is a little disappointing, but at the same time, the game's long enough. I think we got plenty of shit to do otherwise, but that is something that Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 does rectify. You get tons of side areas. Alright, let's go kill an ice dragon. Alright, and we will not be able to recall. We're just going to have to fight this dragon and let that be that. And if we have to fight it a second time, we will. They're going to show us, there's our Shadow Gate to the marsh. And we'll go all the way up until we see Slavis, which is actually, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just go up to the chapel. We'll go through the chapel, and then we'll go to the Adderspine Road East next time. Well, we'll see how we're doing. We'll see how many times we have to fight this Falupi. Alright. Syraxis. The Ice Dragon. Alright. Block. I don't know how much blocking actually helps me in this level, but I'm just going to have to keep an eye on my health. Ow. And ow. Now wings fly over here. The idea here is you really don't want to be in front of this guy if you can avoid it, because that ice will actually do some sizable damage, as will him stomping on you. So, and all of these stuff falling out, and eventually he kind of predicts it, and you won't be able to get on his side nearly as much. Yeah, you can see he's kind of doing it now. He's, come on, man. Come on, man. All right, get another few good shots in. Oh, you didn't get me. Good. All right, we're about a third of the way there. All right, come on now. Where you going, bro? I just don't want to be in the range of any of your breath. I don't mind sitting here for that. Come on, all right. Flying bitch. Yeah, I'm not falling for that again. Not this time. Come on, do your breath thing. Come on, buddy. Come on. There we go. There we go. Save from that. Come on. Come on. Not even letting me get a shot in here. Making it rather difficult to get a shot in, brother. Alright, come on. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. It did hurt, but at least we're getting some shots in. There we go. There's one crit. There we go. Ow, and oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Now we try again. This may take a few tries. This Ice Dragon is no joke. This is going to significantly increase my... I have no doubt. My push-up count. Alright, we can skip this time. Alright, buddy. Find a place to go and let's do this thing. Come on. Give me an opening here. I can barely touch this guy half the time. I just don't want to sit in his front, though. That's the difficulty. I don't want to just lay right in front of him, because he'll just chomp the shit out of me. Yeah, missed that. Come on. Give me a hit here. This guy is such a pain in the ass. Because he just keeps flying around, too. It's like, it's not even just that he's doing all that stuff and he does the jump that hurts and all that does. You just got to get away from him. There we go. I just need to be a little more runny away-y so I don't get stomped on, because that's clearly what did it. I mean, him stepping on me is what hurt it. But it seems like every time I try to go in, he's deflecting me with something. There we go. I'm getting a little bit more in, but now we're a little bit before where we were last time. Come on. Ugh, those wings, man, they just keep knocking me around. Pick a spot, dude. Pick a spot and launch your shit, but do something. God, I cannot land a shot in at all on this guy. Here we go. Now we're talking. Gotta get all up, like basically up into his dick. Alright, come on, dude. Let's go. Alright, he's doing all this flying around. Come on, dude. Pick a spot, bro. Alright. Have you sat the fuck down? Finally. God damn. That took way too long. At least I saved myself from that excursion. Come on. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, don't get hit with the stomp. It's the stomp that'll get you. Everything else is kind of manageable with him. He's just... Come on, bro. Just land. I just need you to stand in one place for like half a second. That's it. I'm not even going to trust that you're going to stay there. Oh, he did. Good for him. Alright, well, at least I got a shot in. I'm chipping away at him, but boy, he is not making it fucking easy. Plain ass Ice Dragon. Come on, give me some crits here. I didn't max out my crit stat to just be dicking around here. Yeah, we are definitely, without a doubt, just going into the sunken chapel. Holy fuck, man. Thank you. At least I got a couple shots in. I can only get like 25 at a time. Jesus. At least we're close, but yeah, Xanthem didn't give us nearly this much hassle. Not today, come on. Finally! God damn. That was annoying as hell, but we finally beat his ass. Good night, Syraxis. Killer Cromlech doesn't have time to deal with dragon garbage. Here we go, now we got some extra healing potions. This is what we really needed. But the downside is we cannot recall anymore. They won't let us do it, unlike in Baldur's Gate, where we were able to go back and they said, you saved the city and all that googa. I don't think you can do that here. They basically tell you you can't. You know, this is it. You're now heading into the Shadow Gate. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's give it a try, because it would be really cool if I could go back and recall and just be really actually prepared to deal with this. And nope, mysterious magical force blocks your path, also known as an invisible wall. Thank you, developers. Let me just take a minute to just teabag the head. That's what you get for making me do push-ups. That's for making me exercise, you jerk. Alright. Now let's teleport into the Marsh of Shalimber. Here we go, Chapter 3, baby! We're in the end game now. Once this is over, we will be at the end of the game. We're in the final third. Alright, now we've got some more healing potions, more rejuve. Now, I will not be afraid to throw rejuve potions away if we end up not having enough space to go. We are here in the sunken chapel. There's water on the floor and there's zombies about, and we have reopened disruption, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who's cool and who's not. And actually, I messed this up when we were down in the crypts before. It really ought to be whoever gets disintegrated is admitted into disruption. So you have to be cool enough to get in. Everyone who's just chopped dead is not cool enough to get into disruption. That's how it goes. Well, I am glad I got this Morning Star, though, because it does allow me to disrupt, and seeing how I do have improved critical, even though it's seemingly not showing its face at all here in the early going, but let's see what we got. We got a lot of zombies to take care of here. Ah, there he goes. Goodbye, zombie. Arrivederci, undead bird peach. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have anything for that one. I probably shouldn't have even attempted a completion there. Should have just edged my way through that joke. Not even trying to achieve climax. Be like Barry Lyndon. I have not received satisfaction. Actually, play that clip if you can find it.
I have not received satisfaction.
Really intense movie. Underrated Stanley Kubrick movie. That movie. Oh, I got a whole bunch of shit. We're gonna have to keep a lookout. See what we get. But that's why I wanted to make sure we recalled and trimmed as much fat as we could before we got into this, because there are quite a lot of prizes that we get into this. We're gonna make quite a lot of money here. So long as we're careful and responsible. And oh, he's getting in. We reopened the club. Had to deal with Andy Dick. We got him out of the building. Made sure he couldn't come back. Had to answer to some health inspectors, but disruption is back open, baby! We are reopening the clubs. Well, at least this one. This is a star resort now. A Morning Star resort. You come for breakfast. It's a brunch place. Disruption is now a brunch place. It went from nightclub to brunch, and I think that's just great. And here's all these skeletones. This would be a great new entry in the Battle of the Bands for spooky season. Please welcome to the stage the Skeletones. I wonder what the Skeletones would play. Probably vibraphones, because they'd sound like bones. And they always make bone, like rib xylophone jokes. Although really they sound more like vibraphones and marimbas instead of xylophones, but that's just a musical nitpick. Alright, here we are. Oh, You guys were, I'm sure you guys wanted to join the fight before. You just couldn't get your way past the bench. Maybe you needed a moment of solitary prayer. This is a chapel, after all. And, you know, gotta get your worship to whatever it is you worship. And, yeah, you know, well, I think we ought to go find Slavis. I know. It's Slavis. We're not that far away. But we've got some time on our hands. I don't want to cut it off that quick. Let's go get to our recall point, because we can no longer go back and connect with the dwarves. Now we got to go get all of our goods from the lizard people. Not this lizard people, but the one lizard person that is actually cool in this game. It turns out, in Baldur's Gate 2, he ends up being remarkably uncool. But that is just, that's something we discover later. And you are going to chop land, sir. And I'm going to be killing a lot more of those troglodytes. Trust me on that. Those troglodytes are going to die. A lot of them. Including Sessith, the big bad... Well, he's not the big bad evil guy. He's just the king of the lizards. Like Joey Wheeler with his alligator sword. Don't you throw that at me. I will shoot you. Now, one really annoying thing about the zombies here is that these zombies, once they are killed, unleash a little poison. As you can see, that little ground thing that happened here, that little green eruption. So you can't hover over a corpse for too long, otherwise you will have to answer. You will be poisoned, because this road sucks. And this isn't even the worst part of the Adderspine Road. We're gonna get, I mean, Adderspine Road West is a gigantic rectangle. That's gonna take us, just for that one spot alone, probably a solid 40 minutes. At least. For just that. It is a haul. It is a fucking haul. And I know this from the times that I've played this game before. And that's not even the worst area. I mean, the area that we've got to get to before we get to the water stair that leads to the Onyx Tower, trust me, you'll hear about all of that coming up. That area, that's by far the worst. I said the worst level's coming up here in the marsh. Here in Browntown. You're not going to see a whole lot of vibrant colors, except lots of shades of browns, beiges, greens, and grays. It's kind of the vibe here in this salty, stinky marsh. Which is a good place for a Scot. Well, an ogre. But we already killed all the ogres. Thankfully, they're done. They're in the past. But we do have a lot of... Oh, we're out of space. We are carrying our mule's weight already. All right. Well, that means we're gonna have to probably knock out some of these rejuve potions. Here, knock out 5 of those. We call it a rejuve. I guess we'll shoot some arrows here. Oh, okay. And sadly, we've got a lot more stuff to kill, so there's probably going to be some stuff we either leave behind. I did mention that we might have to leave a pool of rejuve potions over here to come back and collect before we finish things up. Right now, we're just we're doing pretty good. Yeah, no room. Yeah. Come on. Knocking these guys down. I'm actually kind of happy that my my armor is lasting the way that it's lasting, given the circumstances. Oh yeah. How about now? Oh, and this guy's terrible at throwing. You got bad aim there, sir. We're not even in the second half of this deal. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to start using some arrows here, just to take the edge off. All right. Come on. Down you go. Down you go. How about now? There we go. The arrows always give us a little extra. Goodbye. And actually, now that we've got a halfway decent bow, because we upgraded right before we left, area T, which was smart. I don't think we've even gotten to the halfway point of the Adderspine Road, which is kind of a shame. But we're also trying to use a lot of arrows so we can lighten our load, so we can take all this loot, get ourselves a good vantage point. And boy, am I glad that we bought that bow. We did that on a whim. We did that just on a whim, and that ended up being an incredibly smart move. Get out of here, dude. Get off my face. Get off my face. I will tell you if I want you on my face. And I'm not necessarily opposed to you being on my face, but I am requesting at this particular moment and time that you get off of my face. You too, Mr. Zombie. You gonna die, Mr. Zombie. Thanks for this keen masterwork dagger. I will also attack you with this morning star, just for emphasis. Alright, have we reached the halfway point? We're about to. We're about to. Here we go. Hello, everybody. Come on. There we go. Take more shots at these zombies. It'd be really nice if I leveled up before I got to Slavis, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It's gonna be close, but I think we're gonna have to wait until we're in Outer Spine Road West, which is quite alright. It's not necessarily the worst thing in the world. But we're still working up to the halfway point. Oh, more troglodytes. More troglodytes. These guys are a bit of a pain. And they're a lot more of a pain than the zombies have been, which is surprising because a lot of those, those mud throwing things do a lot of damage. I guess they do more damage later on when you encounter them because they're not the only swamp zombies we're gonna encounter. Anybody else? Okay. Where are we at? We're at the halfway point. God, it took us a minute to get here, didn't it? But this is where Outer Spine Road West is. We're gonna get there. That'll be next time. Oh, I guess we're in the west. We're going to the east. Yeah, so the east is a giant block. The west ain't bad. What we're doing here is the west. Do some more arrows. Knock this guy down so I can wield that scimitar. Skimitar! Boy, I am happy I bought this bow, man. That ended up being a hell of a purchase. I didn't even really think I was going to need it, but boy, I was talking so much back at Baldur's Gate about not needing arrows after fighting those green goo creatures, and I have been so wrong about that. I have wanted that bow in a great number of circumstances. Now I think we're at Slavis. Or we're very close to... Oh, crap! Alright, I lived. What matters is I lived. Alright. Okay, Slavus. Let's have a talk. Well, no, let's have a save. Then let's have a talk. Oh, you're a lizard creature. I wish not fight you. I am Slavus. I have made sure to block myself. Man, there are a lot of barricading bitches in this game. There's a lot of yeah, barricading their own kind, no less. But, yeah. Anyway, you speak common. Why do your people attack me? Why do your people attack me? The warriors you attacked you are not my people, once perhaps but no longer, yeah. And yes, a tribe of one. Even though I know who you work for, Mr. Slavis, but we'll pretend that I don't, and seeing how the people don't yet, when we play Baldur's Gate 2, you will become important once again. But, how did you know I was in the marsh? The marsh. You listened to the marsh. What is this, Lost? It was the island. The island told me we needed to get all this. Yeah. Yeah, the whole marsh told me that I was coming. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Okay. Well, you brought me here. Here we go. The Onyx Tower. I brought you, yeah, why am I here? Is that a shrimp around your neck? Because that is a very, tasty looking shrimp. Maybe it's a dragon. No, what is this tower you speak of? The Onyx Tower. Oh, the Onyx Tower, which I have alluded to already, so you the people are probably not that surprised at hearing this. Yes. Yes, like a poisoned spear, as you said. You are quite hyperbolic, sir. Yeah. Here we go. And and just to clear up all of this stuff, so the tower appeared in the marsh because well, here, I'll just let him describe it. It's Eldrith is who we're gonna have to fight at the end. It's this very powerful female knight warrior lady who is, I think, also a sorcerer, I believe. This is I mean, Slavis will basically tell you the entire story, but basically this guy, Eldrith, put the tower here because she wants ultimate power, especially over Baldur's Gate. So she set up the Shadow Gates to ultimately move all of her troops discreetly without any of the guards or the spies of Baldur's Gate noticing her movements, because they couldn't track what was going on in the Shadow Gates. So she built the Onyx Tower here as kind of her base of operations. And that's and basically everything culminates in going up through this tower, which there's like 5 levels of, and they're long levels and they're hard levels, and there's these stone gargoyles who will fuck you up. It's gonna be a haul. You think this is a haul? No, we have not gotten to haul yet. We have not even gotten to the letter H yet. And all right, now I'm gonna just skip the rest of this. Slavis, maybe we can help each other. Give me answers. Just give me my shit. I'm sorry, I'm not keeping in character here. Yes, I will kill Eldrith, who is the spider. Is that what they call? That's what he calls her. Yes, I gotta kill because your homeboy Sessith, and I have to go into the sunken, an even bigger, like I forgot what it's called. It's not the sunken chapel. We were just there, but it's another sink into the marsh castle area. But we will do it. That's right. All right. Very well. I shall head there then. Is there any other aid you can give me? The Great Drowning is a big ass flood. Some people lived, some people died. So we're gonna skip through all the rest of this. All right, great. Okay, now Slavis is also our guy here. Keen Bastard Sword. Yeah, we can get rid of all of this stuff because all of this was just kind of blah. Full plate boots, hot dog. Full plate helmet +1, hot dog. Fuck yeah. Glad we got those quickly. And God, we've been rocking the scale mail for some time too. Goodbye rejuve potions, don't need any of those. Amulet of Strength +2, I'm definitely gonna hold on to. Let's see. What do we need? Well, let's see if we can complete the set here and get us some plate armor, because we're gonna need it. The full plate mail's 25 grand. I see no reason not to get it. I know it's heavy, but it's worth it. And then what was the other one? The gloves that we needed. We'll have to sell the scale mail and the gloves, and we will buy new gloves, and that will be great. And they are right here. And now let's put those on first before we do anything else. Oh, he's gonna magically unveil the vines because now we're heading that direction. Heading down there. And let's take care of that situation. And now, hold up, no, hold on, I don't need you yet. Hold on, no, I don't care about any of that. Help, I don't want to talk. Okay, great. Equip. And now let's give a. Now I'd like to see what supplies you have. Get 100 of those. I shouldn't. Well, maybe I will need more arrows of that. I'll get 2. Now I will get a whole bunch of these. Okay. Perfect. And what did I get? I got 36, so I'm gonna sell about this to 20. Hopefully we will not need that. But I would like to, let's see, we have a Ring of Strength we're going to get. Yeah, and I do want to get some of this stuff. We'll get the Ring of Dexterity, and then we'll the Ring of Strength. And then we'll be able to wear that amulet. But that's where we're at here. Thank you, Slavis. We're just going to hop over onto the other side. We're going to save once we get over there. And then we will start taking down the reign of the lizards. The lizard people have control of the town.
They control the minds of the wealthiest elite in the marsh. Keep your eyes open. They look just like us. Move the same way. Breathe the same breaths. Bing bong.
Get ready for a rectangle of reptiles! It's time to tackle Adderspine Road East, and when I say that this is a gigantic rectangle full of reptiles, that is in fact what I mean. That's all that's here. That's all that we will be doing for the next 30 to 40 minutes. If my calculations do serve me correctly. And I got all this full plate armor and they're still owning me here. And these guys are the worst. The shaman, the reptile shamans are the worst. Actually, I take that back. They're not the worst. There is one worse than that, and that is the guys who throw the little firebomb pellets. They suck. They really suck. These guys just run away from you a lot, but they're manageable. But we're going to do a lot of scouting and rocking around because I wanted to basically go through the perimeter of this rectangle, which is going to be the way to do this. And once we get around the perimeter, we can kind of get the juicy, creamy middle. You know, it's like eating the outside of a fig Newton before you get to the actual fig. You just start out with Newton. And your name doesn't have to be Isaac to appreciate that. Although it may fall on you one day, but... if a package of fig Newtons falls on your head, does that just further prove gravity? You tell me, scientists. I'm sure there are a lot of scientists watching this playthrough. I bet. I'm pretty sure I'm very up there with the scientific community. You know, Scientific American publication, peer-reviewed, and then me. Right there. Hacking away at reptiles. Do you know reptiles are cold-blooded? See? This is why scientists like it. You get real-life application science right here. Like, did you know that I still do not accept spears into my establishments? And these reptiles are going to learn the hard way. No spears. Da-da-da-da. Oops, I did it again. I ripped out your heart because you're in my way. Get over here. Yeah, we're going to be dealing with a lot of this. And we're just going to have to do a little chasing and doubling back, and that's just the way that this game goes at this stage. But this may be one of my favorite stages in round 3 here, in chapter 3. Is this giant square of enemies. It's nothing flashy. It's just fighting. And it's a lot of fighting, but it's just fighting. And come on at me, brother. Taking you down. Taking you down to Chinatown. Oh, God. Hold that up. Oh, that's right. I spent a lot of money on potions, didn't I? Well, it was worth it because I, A, need them, and B, we will get far more money in the very soon. In the very soon. Get over here, you magic casting hole of anus. Ah! I'm attracting so many other troglodytes who I am not trying to fight because I'm just trying to... Guys, get out of my way. I am... Thank you. Thank you for attacking your own guy. Get over here. Oh my God. Bruh. Bruh. You will die. Thank you. Holy crap. Alright, guys, come on over here. I was trying to do some stuff here, and then I got sidetracked. So go ahead and do some shots, but... I'm not dying, but... I'll go ahead and let you take a couple licks, but... what I really needed was to get rid of that shaman, so he wasn't casting shit all over the place. Casting about there! Casting about, ye scales! You can't have a reptile casting about, ye scales! It's very slimy. Is that another troglodyte? Hi, buddy. Would you like to die today? Well, nobody likes to die today. Oh, maybe some people do, but... I don't know. I've never been them. I'm just Killer Cromlech. I've only been on the killing side. Actually, that's not true. I have died a few times in this game so far, but that is A-okay because it's going towards our health. So, overall, you know, because we've got a push-up counter that we've been rocking. And let's keep it up here. Bouncing all the way up. Now, this is what I mean about I'm going to scan the perimeter, because I want to make sure we get every absolute body, which means we're going to do a lot of skipping ahead. There's a lot of troglodytes we're miss-skipping right now, because we're going to go right to the end here, like all the way to the very end, just to get the periphery, and this is the ladder. Once we go past this way, this is actually where we're going to go. If we wanted to speedrun this, we would go straight through there. And we're not going to do that, and we're just going to go ahead and fight as many troggles as we can, as my mind toggles and your heart boggles. Big bog, big bog, big bog, little dwarf. Big fight. Level up! Level up! My turn! Yeah, we're going to get to that game. People who know. But you know what? You gotta be a hero, and I really wish that I could flail this Morning Star at Sonic speed. Alright, what do we got here? Speaking of, actually, I think the move here is gonna be to hit combat reflexes, because I avoided it the last time. Same thing with Death Blow, and we'll save the point for next time. I think that's the case to be made. Again, we're gonna go around the perimeter, so I'm not really trying to fight anyone who's not along the perimeter just yet. We'll get to y'all. We will get to y'all. Each and every one of you will get the love and attention you all deserve. That's why I haven't been doing magic. There's an intimacy to this bloodshed that I look forward to. As a dwarf, here in the marsh, here amidst all of this brown town. And it doesn't get more color paletely interesting. But then again, you only able to do so much with a marsh, you know, like it's supposed to be a rotting bog. That's the name of it, that where you go for the water stair that I was mentioning last time, how to get to the Onyx Tower. I was trying to summarize Slavis, and basically my summary was that you had to go to the water stair, and then there was a spot in the middle. You beat this big ass reptile named Sesseth. That's where we're headed. We're going inside this big fortress to go beat Sesseth. Once we beat him, we go to the rotting bog, then we get to the water stair, and from the water stair, we breathe underwater to get into the Onyx Tower, go all the way up the Onyx Tower, whip Eldrith's ass, and wait for Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. That is the summary of what we're going to be up to in the next several videos. In summary. And the rotting bog is also the absolute worst place ever, because you have to fight these little roly-poly bitches, and these roly-poly guys are not easy. They're big, and they bite, and they're fast, and it's really hard to avoid them, and they will take a good chunk out of you real quick. And it doesn't matter how good an armor you have, they will whip that ass, and it's always just frustrating, for my money. In what we're going to be doing. Way more than fighting all those ogres and whatnot back at Burning Eye West. This is a little different. A little different. Alright, well, we're back at the beginning. And now what we're going to do is we're going to just Z pattern our way, snapping our fingers in a Z formation the entire way. Snapping dem little stubby fingers. Snapping dem stubby little fingers. Waiting for those troglodytes, waiting for those troglodytes, waiting for those troglodytes, they are gonna die. Waiting for those troglodytes, well, there they are. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Okay, maybe I asked for a little bit more than I wanted here. How about just the two of you guys? Hey, buddies, you guys can go ahead and die. You're not gonna be allowed into disruption, though, unfortunately. You have to be undead. Yeah, it's, we're only accepting undead currency for this weapon. And we have yet to get the battle axe that we said we were going to get to finish our way through like a true dwarf. We have not really gone that route at all this game. And you know what? I'm not that upset about it. You do whatever it takes to win. That's a tale as old as time itself. And, oh god, now these fire bitches. That's why I don't like them. Because when they throw their bombs, if you sit and block those, you just get burnt. They just hit you anyway, so blocking really does you no good for as much blocking as I do. But thankfully, we're doing pretty good as far as these go. Nice block of the spear. But we've got a lot more troglodytes to take out. Let alone here in this area, but we've got like 3 or 4 more areas to go. We got the outer keep, then the inner keep, then like the sanctum where Sethith actually is. Then we got to go back and talk to Slavis so then he can tell us all about the Rotenbog. And I'm not even sure what I'm collecting here, but I'm not gonna oppose it. I will take the loot and go, as I believe if my mappage has steered me correctly, we are still doing our zigzag here, and we are. So we're going to keep moving up and go across, because I want all of this map to be revealed, because that's the best way to know that you've killed absolutely everybody you can in this, because there's no experience that should be left behind. That's the truth. Troglodyte, chop, 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 troglodyte, chop, 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 chop. I see all those barrels over there, but I'm not going to use them. I could, but I'm not going to use them. I'll light them, but I won't use them. I'd rather show them intimately the point of my morning star. Arr, me morning star. It be shining brightly. Arr, me morning star. It flailing every day. Arr, me morning star. It chopping everybody down. Arr, me morning star. Gonna find that troglodyte head and bash, 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 bash. Yeah, it's. I'm still a work in progress, but oh, good. Glad he missed. Oh, you sucker of a reptilian! You Argonians are classy. You guys are just trash. Y'all are y'all the trash men. And nobody's heard about your fucking bird. That's right. Don't you release a record in the reptile 60s. Or 50s, I think it was. Maybe it was 61? God, I can't remember the year that came out. Surfing Bird by the Trash Man is what I'm referring to. In case there were some of you who didn't catch that before, which is very possible. My mind often tends to think that people are just with me on the jokes and references I make without making a clear and coherent path to how I got there in my mind. Well, how I got there in my mind. So, therefore, people get quite confused when I make references and they're like, huh? And it's not their fault, it's my fault for being a bad communicator. And will you stop? I will hit this relator to the gator. If you stop throwing firebombs at my face. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, thanks, bye. Gonna go ahead and save again. And now those death blows should do a little bit more damage. I must admit the combat reflexes are a nice plus. And that does it for this patch area here. Anybody else want to make date presence felt? It doesn't seem like it. We're actually doing a pretty comprehensively good job here of knocking out these troglodytes. Just taking them out one path at a time. Block! Chop, 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 chop. Yep, done. That's right. I meant to block, but I healed instead. But that's... honestly, that's a win-win scenario. It's not, you know... Come on. Come on. Don't you levitate in my general direction, sir. I don't need you levitating with your spear. What the hell was that? I don't accept that BS at all. Get out of here. You guys get out of here. All of yous. All of yous. Y'all make your thatched roof cottages! Thatched roof cottages! Except... although, I have a feeling that Trogdor would probably side with these troglodytes. I mean, it's got Trog right in the name. So, if Trogdor would probably be an enemy here against Killer Cromlech. Oh yeah, hey guys, come to the barrels. Oh, they actually did. It didn't kill anybody. Oh, it did kill somebody. Let's go. But, boy, there are a lot more of them here than I thought. I did not need to heal there. That was a waste of a health potion. I mean, I'm glad I got it, but still. Okay. Well, that did do some damage. I do like when I can ignite and set something on fire via barrel. That is a good time. Fun times had by all. Except the recipients, of course. But that's not my problem. That's your problem. Hey-ya-ya. Okay. I'd say we're about at the halfway point of this. Oh, you troglodyte hoes. Oh, it's a bunch of fire and fighting falubas. Come on. Come on, nope. Nice. I'm glad that that hit that guy. Yep, guys. The trick here is you gotta just stay on the move. You gotta just do a lot of leaps and jumps, otherwise they'll hit you with a whole mess of stuff. As you can see by their poison-fire combination, that is proving to be quite an irritant. Nice, good save. Get out of here. No, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean get out of here like you need to get out of here. I mean I want to kill you, not run away. You need to die, sir, is what I'm saying. Oh, that is my reference point. There we go. There we go. That's what I was talking about. Glad we were able to find a way to get on the same page. Oh, you suck. This guy sucks. That's right. You sit your own reptile in the fire. Set your own reptile on fire, sir. Ah, God, you are such a pain. Block, chop. Block, chop. God damn it. Why? Okay, there we go. Well, we're getting somewhere, but it has not been easy. It's been quite difficult. Especially because we're not really at that point yet. We're not even at the save sphere point. We're not, or at least we're not supposed to be. But I'm taking it, or at least by the dictates of what I've been trying to do here. Alright, let's keep some reptiles isolated. Oh, I thought I blocked that. Wish I had. God damn it. Come on. There we go, there's one. He should come down soon. There we go. There we go, block. Got him, come on. Come on, that's a good shield. There we go. Good night. Sleep tight. Auf Wiedersehen to you. Any more here while I'm in that spot? Because what I'm trying to do is go all the way back down over here because we have not unveiled this. And I know we're about to, but see, there's all these people over here I would have missed if I just kept going along that vertical path that y'all drew me down. I blame all of you. I'm gonna chop extra hard because I'm slightly perturbed. Only slightly though. Not overwhelmingly perturbed. You'll know when I'm overwhelmingly perturbed. You will know. Okay, chop down, a little heal. You know that I got to deal. It's really real. White Knux is here to slay. Oh no! Now I'm overwhelmingly perturbed. Now I'm overwhelmingly perturbed. Son of a bong bing? I don't know. I didn't even get to do the sign off because of unforeseen circumstances. But we're back, and we're on the grind, and we're in the middle of killing troglodytes. And, you know, it's just as well, because we were about halfway there, maybe to 2/3 of the way there from being done with all these troglodytes, but this place is so huge that I don't even mind breaking it up into 2 parts. That's why, you know, when we had the unforeseen circumstances of Switch done up, it's quite okay, because we managed to survive it. Well, I'm not counting that as a death either, because that was, you know, even though we had to go back to the save, that's not technically Killer Cromlech dying. That's the entire game going, I'm not playing anymore. And maybe I badmouthed the troglodytes too much. Maybe Nintendo is controlled by the lizard people. I'm not sure. I'm not a doctor. All I know is that I'm gonna save once again, and that is why we save so frequently. Did you say often or frequently? That is a bad paraphrase of an opera I was just in. Do you mean orphan? A boy who has lost his parents? Or orphan frequently? Alright. Any more troglodytes? Frequently. Yes, you see reptiles frequently. No, only once! Chops, oh god, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh diminy, dillicky, billicky, fanillicky, fangillicky. I do not accept this reptile insolence. You shall be squashed, squiddled, squandered, scramified, squib-squabbed. All of these things. And you will also get a nice massage. Because all of the rest of that's going to hurt quite a lot. And then you'll be relieved of pain. We have a great masseuse. His name is Torrance. Torrance doesn't run away like a little hoe. Thank you, God. Jeez. It's so much, man. It's so much. Alright, here we are. Come on, let's get it on. Another fight here. Yeah, we're not even towards the end. We got so many more people to get at this. The sad part is we really were like halfway there when it decided to quit. Alright, you know, I'm not playing that game with you, bro. I'm not playing that game with you. I will go further up and I will just, yeah, I'm not going to run around. I'm going to fight these guys instead. I'm going to change gears here. You will not be the one who decides who fights who when. That will be I, sir. That's right, yeah. Get hit by your own dude's thing. Yeah, that's right. Get feasted into the fire. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Get out of here. Get out of here. This tree is very inconvenient for the camera shot. Nope. Not today. Not today. Not today. That's right. Good night. Okay. Now, back horizontal. Staying vertical, even though we're rocking horizontal vibes. Is that a spear for me? Is that for me? It is for me. Now I will save. Oh, look, it's you again. Oh, God. Well, at least you're bringing me in the right direction. Bruh. Bruh. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Go to bed. Go to bed, bud. Go to bed. It's way past your bedtime. You know magicians can't stay up past 2:30 p.m. Yeah, get to bed. Alright, here we go. Now we're working. In the pond, any take oars? Any trog oars? Luka Doncic, maybe? Lurking in the swamp water? Nope. Oh, but now we are at the bridge. Oh, God. All these guys. All these guys. All these guys. Oh, these guys. Oh, these big burner bagonkas. Burner bazookas. Big burning reptile chameleons, you charred chameleon critters. I'll be the one charring chameleon critters before too long. I'll tell you what now. I'm gonna have to buy so many more extra healing potions because I've used so many. Probably used most of my stash if I were a betting man. Let's take a look. Well, yeah, I did. I used literally all of them. We're back to the oldies, the regular healing potions. But that's okay, because we're still doing alright. And we'll go up here and see what we got all the way up here. Now, the bridge people are going to have to be their own deal. And we will cross it like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay it down like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay it down. I'll lay me down, too. But right now, I'm trying to stand up. Fight for my right to parte. That's what I'm doing right here. Troglodyte. Troglodyte, don't fuck with me, sir. Good night. You? No. No. I gonna chop you. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, now we're going up here to save. And let's see if there's anybody else up here before we get in. It looks like there are. Hello, sir. May I help your reptilian self today? May I help you in your assisted murder? Block? Block? Chop, 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 block. Chop, chop, chop. That's right. That's right. Got him. Right. I will Barney my way all the way through this SOB. wow, that hurt. Although, I mean, it was a spear into the skull, so I guess that... fairly, I can understand why that would hurt. But that doesn't mean I'll like it. That doesn't mean I'll accept liking it. I just know that that's what happened. Alright, I think we have now officially gone through the gamut here. Another... oh, that's a staff. A flaming staff. That's nice. And another save. We'll just keep on fighting along, singing a song. No more troglodytes. No more troglodytes. You gonna have to die, and I'm gonna have to fight. I could be here all night. If you stay, I'll tell you what your name is today. It's Barquisha. It's Barquisha, the reptile. Oh god, there's too many of them. Too many of them. Let me get a couple of yous. Let me get a couple of yous. I don't like the idea of fighting 4 of you at a time. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. There we go. There's one. Next. Nope, come on. One of you come on over here. No, come on. Come on. Get over here. But I'm not going to fight you in range of all these guys. Tossing their tosses. Not going to do that. I'm going to fight you away from these guys. Alright, now. You jumping dumpa. And these spears do pack a punch if you do get hit by them square in the skull. Block. Nice job. Block. Nice job. Die. Huzzah. Okay. Anybody up here still? Yes, there is. Yes, day is. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you don't know what to do because I'm hitting you from all directions. Okay, come on now. Goodbye. Bye. Come on. Done. Die. Block. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, I got too much, huh? Well, then I'll just have to go and recall and get some money and actually re-up on potions here. I think this is a great time to do that. So, is there any weapon racks that I'm missing here just in this spot? I don't think so. So, before I go check out anything else, let's recall. But we're not on a mountaintop and we sure ain't yodeling. I need what shit you got. I don't care about the rest of your stuff. I mean, if we want more story development. Amulet of Strength +2. What else do I have? I got Dexterity 2. I already have a Dexterity 2. Alright, what else we got? Armor and whatnot. Staff. The Flaming Burst Fine Club is kind of nice. That is kind of cool. If we go fire clubbing, I suppose, but I think I'm just going to go ahead and say no to most of this and accept that I've got a good amount of shit. Now we'll buy some healing potions. Don't worry about how many. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. 70. There we go. Alright. God, that was a lot. Didn't allow me to shave any money for... Oh, I can get the Ring of Dexterity, though. I will buy it. I will, in fact, buy it. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to wear that son of a bitch. And I'm going to get this on. So, and what that also does, which is a nice little plus, is that adding the Amulet of Strength also increases my weight capacity. So, what I'm doing here, so Constitution, yeah, so that's what I have right now. I can actually sell those 2 rings, or the ring and the amulet. Yeah, those are done. And I will buy 1 recall. And, whoops. We'll head back and keep troglodyting. It's not an introglodytement. Although it could be. Perhaps a death sentence. Let's see where the road takes us. Alright, who else is here? Who else is here? You know I'm gonna find you. You know it. I found you. Look at that, I told you I was gonna find you. And then I found you. Thanks for your gold there, sir. Alright. Block you. The guy in front of me, there's no real blocking that magic, but... At least I don't think so. At least not... You might block a little bit of the damage, but not enough to... Ow. That hurt. I was right in the skull. Good throw, bro, but... I don't want to celebrate it. I want to just catch this guy for being a little runny, escapey... guy who escapes. Yeah. There we go. We found your block, your limiter cycle. You can only go so far, can't you? Yeah, you gotta circle around this little bush. Little bush, you should call him George W. Yeah. If we call it Jeb, it'll, actually, given the environment that we're discussing here, Jeb Bush is more appropriate. I'm not saying that Florida looks like the Marsh of Shalimber, but there are some points in Florida that look like this. And some who take pride in it, in looking like this, so it's not even necessarily a criticism. It's just the facts. Although, thankfully, they don't have humanoid reptiles. Yet. But they're working on it. They are working on it. I will confirm. I will stand here before you and all of these reptile corpses and say they be working on it. Alrighty, let's continue on this chopping experience. We are near the end here, which is quite handy. Which means we're going to be, well, we're at the end of this gigantic square that has now been separated into 2 episodes. And that is just the way that it has to be sometimes. And this is, I think, the biggest map in the whole game. Although the Onyx Tower is quite large, I think this is the largest. And that may not be statistically true, but it certainly feels the largest in all of them. And this does have the same kind of just truck our way through it the way that we had to do with the Burning Eye Road east, or west. East was kind of a piece of cake, but oh, Rejuve Potion definitely needed that. We've been doing a lot with those Rejuve Potions. Thank God I picked it up. And anybody down here? Nope. We're getting close to clearance. It's about to be BOGO in this biatch. Everybody hold on to your wallets. It's about to be BOGO in this biatch. As in, bring one, get one chopped off. Meaning your head. If you bring your head, you get one chopped off. BOGO. Bring one, get one chopped off. Can you afford to miss a deal like this? Come on. Come on, boy. Don't be stupid. Everybody knows a good deal when they see one. Huh? Come on. Don't be dumb. Make the right choice. Alright, and I think we are just about there. Block. Oh, of course you're a fire fucker. Somebody who sticks their dick into flames. Yeah. And see how well that worked out for you, huh? Alright. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that that is everybody. So, celebrate good times, come on. And let's move on to the Crown of Shalimber. And then we'll go to the outer keep, and then the inner keep, and then we'll finally fight the guy. But we got a ways to go before we do that. But we're just happy to be here, honestly. Dwarves doing what they done do best. Welcome to the Crown. It's an ever so excellent situation that we've got here in this lovely little place. We're going to be killing some troglodytes, and when we're finished killing the troglodytes, we're going to kill more troglodytes in the outer keep, and then when we're done with them, we're going to take care of the ones in the inner keep. It's going to be a great time, lot of marshing, lot of shalimbering, and a lot of dead troglodytes. It's a lovely time, and I'm thankful that you're here with us every single time that killer Cromlech be slaughtering lizards. And that's how it's going down. Getting morning starred, bitch. Pluck. Chop, 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 and a chop, chop, chop. I said a chop, 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 and a chop, chop. Oh, wow, too many of you at once. Too many of you at once. You guys got to one at a time, please. One at a time. Actually, I could even handle 2 at a time, but yeah, I think you guys got too many delusions of grandeur. You think this is your swamp? It's not your swamp. I know of a different Scottish man whose swamp it is. You're lucky I don't ask him to come and fight all these lizards with me. Then this game would be... Although that is a game, speaking of, we need to play Shrek 2 on this channel at some point. That is a absolute must. That is an Elon must. Come on. Come on. I gotta buy... too many of you. There's too many of you. You all just start grouping. Y'all be groupies. Why don't you group these eggs? Okay, come on. No, another one. Alright, there we go. One at a time. That's what I wanted. One at a time. Come on, buddy. Okay. Now, come on. Block. Now you're done. Block. Now you're done. There we go. That's what me am talking about. Okie dokie then. Shall the choppage continue? Look. There we go. Oh, we got ourselves a wooden shield we'll never use. That's cool. God, there's a lot of lizards. Them be scaly bitches. Scaly, whaley, bailey bitches. Alright. Here we go. Shoop-a-doop-a-boo. You know, this map doesn't even look like a crown, which is a little... It's the crown of Shalimber, but I don't see anything resembling crownage. I'm just saying, so... You know, it's probably supposed to be some sort of depiction of a rampart. But the only thing that's being parted is these reptiles from their souls and their flesh. I will be dissecting reptiles here in this Dwarven Science class. I told you, we're big with scientists. We are huge with scientists. And almost with and we were almost with morticians and fitness experts, because that would have been yet another set of push-ups. But right now it's at a reasonable number. I don't want to add unnecessary deaths between now and the really hard people. So we're going to have to be a little judicious here and know when we're outmatched. But we're doing okay so far. Crowning it up. Giving ourselves the royal treatment. We done be royalizing them, baby. I'm gonna come and royalize you. Bow down to the King Killer Cromlech. Just, don't make that an anagram, or you're gonna end up with answering a lot more questions than you think you need to. It's Unaliver Cromlech. K-U-K. Kook. Amunga, baby. Just trying to I'm trying to chop these guys while also, like, dodging all of this fire. And kind of worked. No fire. No fire. No fire. No more fire. No more fire. There we go. I don't like your spears either, bruh. But we handled it. Now, thankfully, both of these connect, so we will be able to go the other way as well. As here we are on this side. Now we just have to watch out for fiery hose, as well as spear-throwing gimps. Yeah, God, just too many all at once. Y'all just congeal. Y'all just be a conglomeration of cold-blooded reptiles. And I, personally, think we need to overthrow that establishment. Liberation Theology, Reptile Edition. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Save. Oh, that's right, there's a whole mess of stuff further back, too. We haven't even gotten there yet. We're just trying to get towards the pathways and shit. And me being poisoned from behind is not really my ideal sensation. I mean, poison from the front isn't really great either, but poison from behind is just rude. It's just disrespectful. Come on now. You know what else is disrespectful? Running away from a fight, sir. Especially when you know you're gonna get beat. Sir, I'm trying to fight a shaman here. Can you leave your little choppy chop for a minute? Give me like half a second, bro. Thank you. Holy ham sandwich. That's right. A holy ham sandwich. Block. Down you go. Oh, wow. I'm glad that dude just completely overshot me and threw that fire right into his homie. You want to talk about friendly fire? A la lizards. Just spin around and 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 around, and you're done. And you know why you're done? Because I said so. And now we've got, if I recall correctly, there are 2 lizard wizards, not named Eddie Gizzard. Come on now. Taking down another spear-wielding her. Now more shaman shenanigans. More fleeing. More shoddy shaman Shitakwa. There we go. Now you're down. Down, down, rock you around. Is there a lizard in between these two? No, there's not. That's great. Well, I'm going to save back here just for fun. Now there's a lot more crownage to be upon us. We need to get all the way around. There's a big block of lizards we have to fight, because you know how we are. We fight everybody. We're not skipping anyone. Everyone shall feel my blade. Or arrows. But something that is pointy from me shall be felt by you. That is a guarantee. Now the lizards. Hey, but don't feel bad. It was gnolls and ogres and kobolds before you. And there will be creatures long after you that shall feel the blade of Killer Cromlech. Well, at least in this game. They don't, and no one feels the blade of Cromlech in the next game, because there's a new set of heroes. And actually, you have to save these guys. You have to save... technically, it's all 3 of them. All 3 options you get in this game, they're all, like, adventurers together, so they all get captured, is the idea, at least in the second game. But we'll get to that. We will definitely get to that. We're just going to work our way around. Kind of like we did before, we'll do some perimeter work. And I kind of thought that that shrub was going to block those. And I'm a little disappointed it didn't. Why do I always have to, like, run the Boston Marathon with these guys? Literally, like, I've always got to go down Main Street, like, 6 miles to finally bash their skulls in. Like, what are they, afraid of my blade? I can't believe that. Lizards being afraid of my blade? I mean, I appreciate the respect that I've earned and the reputation I've garnered from 2 whole chapters of action here. But, come on. Hey, where did he come from? Wait. Wait. Okay. Oh, come on. Guys, stop it. I don't like these multi-projectile reptiles. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Ow. My body's green with poison. My body's green with poison. Ow. My body's green with poison. Block. And it hurts. Alright, Shaman. Time to run 6,000 miles. I hope you just get stuck in here. I hope you get stuck in here. There we go. Now we're talking. That's what I like to see. Cornering these cowardly reptiles. Block. 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 Wow, I just did the Yoshimitsu, like, all the way around block. And somehow that worked. Although I am going through health potions. There's no denying that I am going through. I mean, I have like 70. So I'm not painfully concerned about it. But that's how I think the best way to win this game is to just stock up on health potions as much as you can. And I'm going to go over here and get the gold in this chest. Hit this guy from the back. And then finish on it. Although he landed front ways, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to flip him over if I want to achieve success here. But Killer Cromlech's got other things on his mind. God, get over here. My word, that was a lot. Yeah, that's right. You couldn't kick me. You tried to kick me. Alright, you did. He did end up kicking me. But you know what? He dead. I'm live. That's how it go. Alright, give me all this extra shit. Come on. Down he goes. Gold! Thankfully, there have been no horrific smelting accidents with Killer Cromlech. Even though he does work in mines and he does melt gold into jewelry and whatnot. A fine jeweler, Killer Cromlech. He's just busy with acquiring multiple halberds, apparently. Well, that was not a light acquisition. Pretty sure that was like 60 pounds worth of weapons we just picked up. Alright, let's just go over to the end here, see if there's any more Reptilios, which I think there are, because this is a bigger map than it looks. And that's kind of the way it is going forward. You think it's a small map, and then it's just not a small map. But it is the end game here, so you're trying to get your difficulties worth. Especially with these fleeing shamanic schnooples. Brother, go to your end cycle. Go to your end cycle. It is ridiculous that you have to get them to the point where they are going so far beyond where they're supposed to run that they just start looping around. Because that's what it is. They're set to a certain spot, and then once you cross that invisible wall, that's when they start doing their thing. Oh, double shamans. Double running. God. I hope that Cromlech's burning some calories here. He's running with full plate armor on, too. Will you... Guy... I hate these guys. I really do. Get out of here. And that's shamans of all shapes and sizes in Baldur's Gate. They all do this. They all run away. Some of the spear guys in Baldur's Gate 2 also run away terribly. Well, I guess that happened earlier too in this game. All right, come on. Where's your cycle? Oh, fuck you. You dare hit me with a poison arrow? Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. That's what I thought. Boy, that was a lot of extra. All right, let's see. Did we already get everything in here? Is there anything in here? No. But it was convenient to think so. Here come more lizards. And these will not be the last ones. The fact that we have at least 2 more areas worth. Oh, now we've got too much going on in my weight class. Here, I'm just going to shoot you in the face with some arrows real quick. Great. Did that do it? Nope. I'm going to try and get this. I mean, it's a weak-ass padded armor. Not that I need it, but I will sell it. I will take the money that I will get from the drop. Alright, there we go. We got it. Now let's recall. Do a little transacting with Slaveth. Hey, yo, slave ass. I need a little supplies. You got a little extra gear I need to be purchasing. Okay, lame, and lame. Lame, and lame. But I will buy some more potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so we got 11 grand. Let's see, what do we have in the jewelry department? We're wearing a ring of constitution +1, strength +2, and dexterity +4. So it would be nice to have another ring of dexterity +4 would be great to really boost my armor class. But I almost think it's better to get strength, because that will also help our attack and our weight capacity. So I'm going to get this. I'm going to sell the Constitution, because we're not really using. I'm going to sell the entire Constitution of the United States. Because it's just 2 hit points, and I actually think we will gain more benefit from having the Ring of Strength. I mean, look at that. Our strength is at 23 right now. Yeah, we're going in here. And, maybe we'll get a Ring of Dexterity if we're feeling up to it, but I think we're going to get more out of the strength, to tell you the truth. All right, and now we're going to recall. and get back into the lizard fighting. Although I am going to backtrack ever so slightly because I do want to save these changes. And as you know, a death can happen at any time, and the push-up consequences will be happening after the playthrough is over, by the way. I have been researching and trying to stay up to date with how many deaths there's been. So far, it's 6. As you know from when I put it down the screen before, but we are at 6 deaths, hopefully, which means 30 push-ups, I believe was the original deal, was 5 push-ups a death. And we'll see, come the Onyx Tower, how many times that number is going to go up. But I will tell you, it will not be 0. If it is 0, then I will be very happy with myself. Oh, yeah, but I don't think it's going to be 0. And I like how I just completely abandoned going to the save sphere. And, save sphere. Oh, God, I'm conflating. I should see a doctor for that conflation. No, I'm conflating because I've also been playing Final Fantasy X. I'll spoil it. Stay tuned because I've been going after the Dark Aeons in Final Fantasy X for the first time, and I've recorded all of my fights. Not all the crazy-ass grinding it took to get there, but all the fights. Well, all the fights where I won. I didn't record all the fights where I got my ass kicked. But all the fights that I won, I've recorded. And I have not beaten Penance yet. For those of you who know, we'll do a little descriptor when we get that. But stay tuned, that's coming up on the channel. If you're a fan of Final Fantasy X and all of that crazy grinding that it takes to get to the Dark Aeons, and yes, it took a lot of hours of grinding to get to that point. More than I wanted. I'll just say it that way. Ow. I walked right into that too. Can we please? Thank you. It's about done with him. Now I gotta go get another 2 people's fucking run cycles and figure out where their run cycles stop. At least they got in each other's way for half a second. Okay, well, there we go. We got him. Happy we got him. Let's see if now we'll go to the fucking equator. Fly overnight to Denver while we're running here. God, the Iditarod race is not as long as the distance I've traveled tracking these shamans down. Alright, let's keep on Kaluka. Now, hey, that's not nice, sir. That was not nice. I mean, neither is a gruesome death by Morningstar, but you know what? I think you're the more offensive party, even though I've walked into your swamp and slaughtered hundreds of your kin. This is clearly your fault, not mine. I just want that, you know, you realize that this is your lizard people's fault, right? Not my dwarven justice-crazed barbarian rage self, just ready to whip any ass that comes my way. It's on you. It's on y'all. I just want you to know, it's on y'all, not me. Alright, down you go. Ow. I'm not going to die. Yeah, you're a fiery bitch. Yeah, that's right. Feel your own fire, bro. Ow. Feel your own fire. Get out of here. Finally got to a save. That's where we're going, but we gotta finish the other half of this place. Because like I said, no reptile left behind. We done get all of them. But at least we got a save, which is good. And we'll keep on going here, through here, all of these areas. And there is a little bit of treasure a little bit later, but this is more for the experience of it all. Because the more experience we get, the better traits we have. The better traits we have, the easier it is to play the game. And pretty soon we're going to go after the health regeneration rate that we've been neglecting, which I would really enjoy. Because having a high regeneration rate helps a lot, especially towards like the way end game in the Onyx Tower, because you can't always, because once you get to the Onyx Tower, you can't recall again. Like once you're in there, and then you're going until the rest of the game, and the game's over. So you have to be a little more budgetary with your potion intake, and that is a tough thing to do sometimes in that game. I mean, they supply a lot of them in the treasure chests and the, you know, everything that they've got there. No, there's no way I'm full already. Okay, no. That was just a fallacy. on. God, I can't hit this guy in point-blank range. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Now, let's keep on slaughtering. And thankfully, we're kind of near the end of this side. We'll go near up the top in just a second. We'll take whoever is down here out. We'll save again. Is it nobody? Oh, I love when it's nobody. Looks like we already handled that situation. Okay, we'll climb up the left side, meet in the middle, do a save, and then we're into the outer, well, we're into the outer keep. And then we're going to go from the outer keep to the inner keep. And when we're in the inner, I think Sethith is in the inner keep. I don't think there's another layer after that. I could be wrong, but I don't think there's another layer after that. Alright, come on. I'm not dying on this day to a bunch of reptilian hoes. I like Argonians, but these guys are just uncooperative. That's just my 2 cents. And I've got quite a lot of sense to have. I got 7,644 cents. And I'm just giving you 2. Yeah, not today, sir. Yeah, I'm trying to stay as far out of your throwing range as I can. Brother man, I am really tired of these firebomb throwing hoes. But, you know what? There's going to be so many more of them we have to fight. This isn't even the end of them. This isn't even close to the end of them. That's like, we've got so many more troglodytes to fight. It is not even, it's not funny. It's kind of sad. Alright, let's see. What's going on here in the corner? Nothing. Okay. Did we get everybody? I'm not convinced we got everybody, but maybe there's like one more dude frolicking around here in the middle section? Nope. Then maybe mission accomplished. Maybe we did do it. Let's check over here, make sure everybody's good. Yep, we got him. Okay. Well then, we have got ourselves a bingo. That is a bingo.
Is that the way you say it? That's a bingo.
You just say bingo.
Bingo! How fun!
Alright. To the outer keep we go. Now, let us depart to the rampart. Alright. Our lizard annihilation is only in stage 4? 3. 4. Stage 4. Because the first stage was Outer Spine West, and then Outer Spine East was 2, and then the Crown was 3, and now here we are, level 4 of 5 of Reptile Rambunction. And that is just what we're doing here. And there is not as many places to run for you, sir. But you know what? I think I have to let you do your thing, because Explodey McBallsack here is really getting on my nerves. There we go. Now we can... Oh, there. I love that. Go right. Go, yeah. Go into that little overlook. There's a lot of unnecessary overlooks here. This is a bad design. Why would you create this many overlooks? Yeah, like in this close of a concentration. I feel like that's not practical. What were you defending against here? Like, why would you design it this way? Because they said this was an old human excavation, or, you know, it was taken by the reptiles, but this was an old human base. But I'm not getting the purpose, like, fortification-wise of this layout. How did this help? Bruh, your fire stuff is so annoying. Yeah, that's right. Get hit by your own shit. That's what I want. That's what I like. That's what I need. No spear for you. No spear for you. Alright, he got one. One spear for him. And more clubs, which I wish were actually more expensive. I wish they actually roided up the clubs a little bit more than they do in this game. Because it feels like the clubs are like a very early game deal. But then right after the early game, they become almost useless. And it's a shame, because I would have liked to have gone clubbing here, but there's no way I could bring a club in here and not have this go 50 minutes. You know, that's just, you know, they're already going 30 without all of, you know, with the optimized weapons, or as much of an optimized weapon as I care to get. But I'm sure there are Nuzlocke runs of this where, you know, I do want to do a run of this, kind of a speed run later, where we will only use, I'll use a leveled up character, so they'll already have beefed up stats, but I will do like a minimalist run, so whatever it is I pick up is what I use, and that's it, and then I just dump everything else. It's like a no shop run, is the way that I like to do it. And save, and watch out for like 7 dudes. Yeah, I knew you were all coming. I knew you were all trying to do something here, and I wasn't gonna allow it. I wasn't gonna allow you guys to get all up in my business all together. I'm gonna take you guys on and handle you like rational, civilized reptiles. There we go. And I don't even need Skrillex to do a track over it. Reptile. Underrated Skrillex song, honestly. I mean, it's what's funny is that Reptile was like not that important of a character in Mortal Kombat 9, and that's roughly the time when he released it. And, you know, when Reptile had his own storyline in MK1, I was like, that's when Reptile would have been a nice release. But, you know, ahead of its time by a lot for Skrillex, but I don't know how to feel about the new Skrillex, though. It's like, okay. It definitely has its moments, but it's certainly an interesting vibe. It is certainly an interesting vibe. But it's definitely not the party song craze, or not as much of it. But I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just he's exploring a different sound, I think. While he's still doing, like, quintessential Skrillex, but there's some very interesting themes that he put into play in this most recent album that I can't remember when I listened to it, a couple months ago. Not bad though. Not bad. Just interesting. An interesting artistic direction to go for Skrillex. And there's going to be no dubstep here. Just a whole bunch of circling and then blood spatters on the floor. Nobody move! There's blood on the floor. I didn't do that good deliberately. I didn't sing that well deliberately, so I don't get sued or flagged for copyright. Oh, God. Sir, I shall strike you down like a thunderous cat. I will fly at you like a lotus. Come on. Dude. Brother. Dude, I hate this. I genuinely hate this, because he runs towards a group of people I'm not ready to fight. I'm not ready to go after those dudes, bruh. But you're making me go to places I don't want to go yet. Because we're heading towards the inner keep, but we're not there yet. We gotta go up and around and do all of this stuff. Because this is a big loop. And we're gonna have to loop our way around here. We're gonna be circulating the murderating. Go, and now more fiery hose. Chop, chop, chop. Yeah, that's right. Good. I like it when you miss. I love it when you miss. Good, he's done. Now you and I can go to southeast Waco, Texas to come and do our fight here. Come on. Let's go. Everything's bigger in Texas. You don't get bigger beating once you get out of your range here. Get in the little embankment here. I'm going to dissect you. I'm going to rampart your motherfucking head through the motherfucking wall. Huh? Huh? Halberd. That's not that great. But I got it. Okay. Oh, I'm jumping into a reptile. Oh dear. I am jumping into the arms of my scaly lover. The lusty Argonian maid featuring a dwarf. But not just a dwarf. The dwarf. I'm dying, but I ain't dead. I'm dying, but I ain't dead. I'm hacking and swinging, and death that I'm bringing. I'm dying, but I ain't dead. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I'm dying, but I ain't dead. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I'm dying, but I ain't dead. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I'm hacking, I'm swinging, the bells are a-ringing. I'm dying, but I ain't dead. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Okay, now we just got to go all the way back around. So now we can head up to the higher points here and get ourselves in and out. Then we'll go into the inner keep, and this might be a short episode, but I'm not gonna do the inner keep and the outer keep all in one fell swoop here, because I'd like to give that battle that space that it deserves. And then we're approaching the worst level in the game, in my opinion, and it's near. It's only a few short areas away. And now I got the Track Star brothers and their their javelin throwing buddy Clive. Fuck you, Clive. Oh god. It's the track team and their elite javelin thrower Clive. Yes, good night, Jerkins. Oh god, another one? We got 4 fucking lizard wizards here? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is some tragic magic here. And I'm not talking about falling in reverse. I'm talking about falling in regular. Bro, can we not do the track star shit? Why do we have to run to the middle of another gigantic group in order to kill you? You needed 3 shots to be done. That is actually ridiculous. I did not need to make an entire loop around in order to fight this one-ass dude. Oh man, I cannot wait until we get to the fucking bipedal buffalo. Because they just charge at you. They don't give a fuck. All these cowardly-ass conjurers. Loth spell, I name him. Ill news is an ill guest. And I'm getting ill at the amount of the amount I have to run. Dwarves don't run. Yeah, that's right. You know how small my legs are, sir. And the sad thing is, I think I missed another magician over here. Fucking take your magic garbage elsewhere. Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go for a run. Where are we going, buddy? Oh, good. You kept it close. I appreciate that. I really appreciate you keeping it close. Saving me some time. Appreciate that. Now let's go and save at this high point. And we're gonna have to fight him once we get to the interior. I'm not fighting him now, though. I'm gonna take care of all this first. They be a whole mess of other people first that I have to focus my attention on. Dude, don't run after me. What? Why? Why are you doing that, bro? You didn't have to do that. You could have just waited until I came back. I know parting is such sweet sorrow, but still. Have some patience. Come on, more chops. At least, thankfully, the improved fortitude, the intestinal fortitude is really paying off here. Because I'm getting some really good shots in. And it was worth upping my strength. Because you could see on average, these shots are doing like 25 to 27. As opposed, they were like doing 21 and 23 before. So let's see if there's anybody in the middle here. Because I just don't trust that there isn't at this stage of the game. Oh, we got him. So now we just have to do that one little zigzag. And that might just do it here. A nice, quick, and easy level. I love that. Well, I don't want to say easy, but it was relatively quick. And that I am thankful for. Block, yeah. No kick to you. No kick today. Just dangle over the side. Should just throw them into the water, but nah. You deserve to look at what you did. Not that you poisoned this marsh or anything. It's not the reptile's fault. They're just in my way. Alright. Keep her going. Keep her going! To the inner keep. Yuck, 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 yuck. Alright. We're not going any further. We've done our marching orders, and now it's time to take down the reptilian town. The dungeon we're plunging. We shall fell the lizard squall today. A squall, a wall, the lizards befall. But they will all be victims to my morning stow. I had to say that like Homestar Runner in order to make it make any sense. But I wanted to recall first because I wanted to just get rid of some stuff, see where we are with health potions, which the answer was not very far. And actually, it looked like we had to recall anyway. Yeah, get rid of all this. Yeah, goodbye, 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 goodbye. Okay. So, we need some more health potions. Here we go! Perfect. Dope. Okay. Great. Sweet. So then we'll have a pair of recalls to make sure we've got everything we need. Got all of that. Got 12 grand. No. I would like not to sell my morning stow. Oh, but we could get another one right here if we needed it. They've got it right on hand. Isn't that so nice? No, but what we're after is that. I want to use the Mithril Great Axe. I mean, yeah, maybe we should use the Warhammer, because I have not used the Warhammer maybe ever in this game. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever used the Warhammer in this game. I take it back. We're gonna use the Warhammer. We're gonna try and get as far as we can with this son of a bitch. But we're not there yet. So we're gonna have to save our pennies and get that taken care of. Hopefully we'll get a little extra cash here. There are quite a number of spots to get. Let me save. Quite a number of spots to get materials here. Oh, look. Reptiles. That's refreshing. Oh, and kobolds. Welcome back. We're going back to Club Kobold. And I guess that does make them now one of the overlap guys. Where I've been trying to come up with... God, there's a lot of you. I've been trying to come up with what creatures appear in all three areas. Kobolds appear in all three areas, we now know. Spiders appear in all three areas, we now know. Let's see, what else is there? That might be it. Is it just spiders and kobolds? It might be. It just might be. I'm trying to think of what else we've seen repeatedly. I think it's just those two. Everything else has been kind of circumstantial. It's been dwarves or elves or... Yeah. Are you throwing fire? No, you're throwing spears. Okay. That's what I thought. I would prefer you not hit me, baby, one more time. Nice ring of dexterity. And now we don't need to buy one. Now we just have one. So that's convenient. And all of these areas, I believe they all head to the same place. So, kobolds. Goodbye. Goodbye, kobolds. This has been fun. I appreciate the fact that we've had to fight you everywhere, but it's time. It's time. It's time to say goodbye. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. Because there will be plenty of... Although, you'll be rebranded Red Fang Marauders. And you'll actually get some level of brand recognition. So, think about that. In your next life, you get brand recognition. That's pretty cool. But you also get running away shaman bitches as well. These ones are kind of easy to take down. The ones that you have to deal with in the second game. Holy God. They are the most annoying running around SOBs you will encounter that entire game. It is the most frustrating thing, I think, maybe in the entire game of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 are the wizards. Because they are the amount of... You think the running away is bad with these troglodytes. No. This is child's play compared to the amount of cowardice that comes out of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. It's something. It's really something. Come on now. There we go. Now he's done. More treasure. Treasure du jour. And that's where we're at here. And we will have to go up. Oh, God. Alright, where are we going? Let's take a hike. Let's go take a hike with our brother Mike. And his sister Cheryl too. Reptiles are all of poo. Oh God, there's too much going on right now. There is way too much going on right now. All right, I'm trying to kill the fire guys. No more fire. I can handle the wizards, but no more of that. Okay. Now I'm gonna take this bow because I got like 150 arrows, and we're gonna take some guys out this way because I have had enough of trying to play this game, and I will just do what I have to when it comes to the health potions. Dodge. And just keep at it until these guys are done. Because this is like out of hand. That's right. That's right. Eat my arrows, bitch. Oh, you want some too? You want some too? Alright. You asked for it. Hey, I see your feet up there at the top of the screen. I see them. And they're dead. You got dead ass feet, bruh. I hate to keep you waiting. You'll be keeping your grave warm, bruh, until it gets— oh no! No! Oh no! And oh, we're at the beginning too. Alright, well, so be it. We played with fire and we got burned. There's no other way to say it. And I will not die again. That is not happening. That is not happening. I will take the one. I will take the one and take the push-ups, but I am not going— in no way am I going to take a second death here. I was talking so much shit too. Oh man, I've been humbled here today. At least I saved. At least I saved all of the work that I did at Slavis and getting all of that taken care of before we met our untimely fate. But so be it. 35 push-ups it is. Fuck your kobold bitches. I am so tired of all y'all. Sick of troglodytes. I cannot wait until I cannot wait until this is over. These troglodytes, because you have to fight so many of them. It's kind of like the drow. It's like you just get so sick of fighting drow because you have to fight 100 of them. Guys, come on. Will you just take a minute here? Come on. Come on. Yeah, dead. Dead. Alright, well that was a lot. And we deserved a lot of that. But it's not happening this time. Yeah, you're done. And you know what? Just because, we're gonna do a little hop around back. Won't make this same mistake twice, mon frere. Okay. No more kobold bitches. Oh god, I forgot about you. Oh god, I forgot about you guys. Oh no. Alright, well that's fine. You just keep fighting. Oh god. Oh god. Can you actually hit me from here? You can, but not with a whole lot of power. So I'm gonna just chill right here and just— oh, okay. Okay, fine. Step back even further, just a little bit. Come on, bro. Come on, guys. Come on back. Come on back. Come on back. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on back. Okay, here we go. Ow. Okay, there's one. There's 3 of them in here, though. Okay, there we go. Come on. Get back over here. Get back over here, bruh. Come on. Isn't there a 3rd one? Oh, I guess it's just 2 of them. I thought there would be a 3rd one in here. But nope, I guess there's just 2. That's fine. These bug creatures are so annoying, though. Come on. There was a couple double crits in a row. I'm glad I'm going this direction, though, so I don't have to deal with this shit again. Can you imagine I killed all those reptiles and then got to here and then died? Yeah, that would have been worse. Come on. These guys, their health is so heavy. Thank you! Finally! Alright, let's go save. I'm not making that mistake a second time. Okay. Now, let's see here. We wanted to get a death blow and combat reflexes, and I think that's fine. And we'll start doing our health and stuff in a little bit. But now that we've got our combat reflexes maxed out, that's going to help sizably with what we're doing. And I'm glad that we got all of that sorted. And now we can just go take care of what we need to take care of. There's healing potion lying on the ground, just waiting to be found. Okay, now let's head this way. Now I believe this way is a whole bunch of kobolds with barrels. Yes! And they were not smart enough to run away from their own lit barrel, and so I blew them up, foisted by their own petard. Oh, that was satisfying. That was very satisfying. Alright. Come on, you shamanic bitch. You're gonna get a lesson taught to you. I like how the kobold shamans have no fear. The spear guys are the ones that run away all the time. But those shamans, they don't care. They will stare you straight in the face before they, yeah, they don't care. They'll do what they gotta. Yeah, these guys, he's just looking right at, look at me right in the eye. I respect that, see? Hashtag not all shamans, bro. And that looked like a pretty good club. I'll have to see. It was a club of disruption, so we're gonna have to wait until we're fighting undead. Which, I don't know how many, oh, well, we do in the rotting bog, but then basically after that, that's about it for undead, so disruption doesn't really mean much anything anymore. Oh, but that's alright. Okay. This sounds like a great time to save. Doesn't it? I think it does. And we've gotten more accomplished than that first attempt here. Alright, here we go. Now, let's head back up and back over. At least we know what's over here. We know what we're dealing with, although we have significantly fewer arrows to do what we did before. So that is going to be a factor when we make our moves. So hopefully we can isolate this guy, get him running in the direction we want him to, which is great, because he is. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere with this running around shit. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Now, let's see if I can lure another one of those guys in here. That'd be really nice. Yeah, come on down, buddy. Come on down. You're the next contestant on A Wizard Gets His Ass Kicked by Me, Killer Cromlech. Hell yeah. Alright. Watch out for Fire Guy. Let's see if I can get a third one of these shamans in here. Divide and conquer. It's like every time I've died, it's because I haven't taken my own advice. That always works, so I don't know why I haven't been taking it. You'd think that if I had advice that has been functional, that I would be of the mindset to take that advice. Okay, there's that. That was a good throw, bro. I'm annoyed at how good a throw that was. Okay, got some more stuff. There we go. Ugh, you are so annoying. Alright, guess what? Save time. That's why I get super self-conscious. Every time I die, I get, like, super self-conscious. Do I need to save? Probably not. Am I saving? Fuck yeah. Okay. Moving on. And now you see why I decided not to, or elected not to, use my... the episode, last time, you know, when I just did the short episode of The Keep. There was a reason for that. Oh, God. Okay, come on. There's a lot of you here. I'd love if just one of you died. I can handle the rest of you once at least one of you is out of the picture here. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Good night, lizards. Okay, now. Don't you dare. Oh, man. I don't even know how you did that one. Okay. Nope. Nope. Alright, time to go back to the bow. Start charging out. I'm gonna get at least somebody. I'm getting at least one of these guys with the amount of arrows I've got left. It may not be everybody, but I'm getting somebody. Ow. Alright, got him. Got him. Nice. Okay. Got everything I needed to in here. I'm gonna take a gamble and assume, because I've done a pretty good job of isolating, that I'm not gonna need to do that again. Come on. Come on. Okay, great. Anything in here? Anybody I need to fight in here? Nope. Just a little cash. Won't be mad with a little cash stash. Okay, we are getting closer. Now, I believe there is a save sphere here. Thank God. Now, oh, that's right, because there is one more area to go, and that's the boss right there. So before we get to him, before we get to Sesseth, we're gonna go ahead and we'll block, knock you down. Hey, I said knock you down. Okay, here we go. Knock you down, knock you down. Light these up. Light these up. Nice if you got hit by that, but I kind of knew you wouldn't, and that's okay. I don't want to be hit by them. That's why I'm igniting them without the intent of really trying to target them at any particular thing. And here we go. And run. And that got some of him. Not a lot of him, but I got some of him. Oh, got enough of him to where I only needed to hit him once. So that's nice. Was that another barrel? Oh no, it was a chest. Cool. And chop on you. Nice. Now we'll just go up with this track star. Though he's not very good at track because he didn't run around that much. Not the way some of these other guys did. We had some very athletic reptiles. Should have gone up for the track team, in my honest opinion. And now more treasure. And choppage. I love when reptiles get stuck behind things. Okay. Well, I got a warhammer of some description. Didn't look very good, but I got it. Okay, another recall. Just need to live through these guys here. Is that it? Did I get everybody? Nah, and almost everybody. One more guy. And that was you. Now, Sesseth has a pretty big club, and that club hurts. So I will be the one admitted into the club if I'm not careful. And it's going to be club exercise. Because if I die, it's going to be more push-ups. And I'm already tilting the scale as it is. And we haven't even gotten to the end game yet. This is just during the middle game. Although we are getting towards the end game. I consider the Onyx Tower to be the end game because you have to. We are in the end game, but the official end game is when you can no longer recall and you're kind of just left in the Onyx Tower to fend for yourself. Okay, before we do this, I want to check back in. I want to get some items, and then we will get on our fight. It's not bad. It's honestly not bad. That might be the best club that we find in this game. Hey, nothing. Full plate +3, hot dog. I will take that. Absolutely will take that. Amulet +5, rejuve potions, nah. We got 50 of those. Amulet protection ring. Did I sell that dexterity ring? Oh, I never got it. Because it, yeah, that was in the previous run. That was in the kill run. Right. Okay. So I'm going to buy more potions. Okay. That puts us at 75. Great. And now I'm going to buy the... I believe I have enough. Maybe I don't, but I'm going to buy this Warhammer. Now, just in case this Warhammer turns out to be ass, which I'm not going to rule out, worse things have happened, and if it is ass, we'll switch over to the Great Axe. We'll go buy the Mithril Great Axe. But just in case, I'm not going to get rid of my Morning Star, but I am going to use this. I am going to use it. We are going to lay the hammer down. It's time to lay the hammer down. Here we go. All right. I just hope that we get some favorable shots here against Sessith. And we did max out combat reflexes, so I think that's going to help a lot. Let's talk to the lizard boy. Oh, you trespass. Oh, you're not allowed in my kingdom. This was a human chamber before your ass came along. You rule here no longer, Sessith. I've come to stop you and the rest of the lizard man tribes. Yeah, you just might actually. That club looks quite intimidating. Oh god. And you're gonna give my bones to the tower, to Eldrith. Oh god. We'll see who dies this day, Sessith. Fair warning, might be me. And we will skip that dialogue if we have to. Okay, not bad. Yeah, but some of these shots are not ideal. It's like it's just got a really wide range. So I'm hoping that those crits are gonna do it. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. And he's taking his time to get me. Here is we're just gonna have to do our little spin around. That's the best way to take Sessith out. I can barely say his name. Sessith Rollins. I hope he doesn't stomp me. And then hurt his knee and or separate his shoulder and be out of action for like 10 months. But he's going to be out of action. Sessith is going to be out of action for a lot longer than 10 months, bruh. As this guy is just getting... I've just been beating this guy's the tail off. Yeah, I just got to be careful. Wow, that swing did some damage. And this is actually the way to do it. Is if you stay on his club side, it's a lot harder for him to hit you. And then you can kind of get behind him occasionally. Like that. I wish I had more crits, but that's okay. This is doing more damage on average, so I guess I'm pretty happy. We were doing, what, 25s and 27s? We're getting some lower ones, but it's really not that bad. This guy barely got a shot in on me. Good night, Sessith. Not even close. Good night, bruh. You gonna try and... yeah, I didn't think so. Now, before we go to the Rotting Bog, we're going to talk to Slavis, because I think he gives me a reward for fighting those motherfuckers. I think. He's at least going to say, you did a good job.
You are strong.
Yeah. I done did it. I done did it. Alright. Now, we're just going to finish through this dialogue and wrap up, and then we'll be in the next spot. And now the tribes scatter like the birds. You darn right to do. You darn right. Yeah, I know how to get inside, actually. Oh, how can I get into the Onyx Tower if there's no gate? And, yeah, again, we got to go to the Rotting Bog, then we go to the Water Stair, then he randomly shows up in the Water Stair, and when he gets into the Water Stair, he allows us to breathe underwater, so then we can get into the Onyx Tower, and that's the last time we can, like, get any equipment or anything like that. So we don't need to... I'm not going to go through all the dialogue of that. I'm going to let him... heal me potion free, and then I guess I don't get anything. I thought I was going to get something, but I guess I don't. Well, in that case, let's just take a look at the circumstances here. Get rid of Rejuven Healing. Get rid of the Warhammer and the Battle Axe. We're going to keep that just in case, but I say let's just rock this Warhammer right now as we lay that hammer down. It's about time we lay the hammer down, truth be told. And where are we with arrows? Just checking. Oh, we have none. There's 100. That'll keep us going. Now we will recall. Pop up into the Rotting Bog. We're going to save. And then maybe end the playthrough. Because I really fucking hate this spot. This spot is the absolute worst. It looks the worst. It feels the worst. It is the worst. And alright, I guess I'll kill these zombies who are gonna be in my way. Oh god. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. These guys, their balls that they throw, they will hurt. They definitely will hurt. As you can see. Alright, come on now. I was not trying to do this. I am trying to just finish this off. And I said I am trying to finish this off. There we go. Finally. Holy cackamoonga. The worst. It's the rotting bog. I'd rather have brain rot than bog rot. Hi, I'm Killer Cromlech, and welcome to hell. This is the worst place in this game. This rotting bog is no fun. I am not gonna have a fun time. It's gray. It's boring. It's got these guys in here. At least these guys aren't too bad, although the stuff they throw is pretty intense. But these are not the ones I'm worried about here. It's the giant roly-poly creatures we're gonna have to deal with. And trust me, that's coming. It's coming. And I'm knocking y'all down, but let's just get as many of these guys done as we can. This is a large map. And we have to fight a big roly-poly before we get to the water stair. At least then we get to the stampeding water buffalo. They're cool. Water buffalo are chill, but the roly-poly gatekeepers are just wholly unfun. There's no other way to say it. They are just wholly unfun. And they're unholy creatures that erupt out of the earth. At least that you do get a good amount of experience from them. If there is one bonus to take out of this, we are pretty surefire to level up here. And that is good news. Aw, that's sad. And we've got more zombies to take out. Mortal flesh shall be killed. Your undead flesh shall be re-mortified. Yes, I am now accepting re-mortifications. I will re-mortify you and re-mortify your family. Unless your name is Morty, in which case you don't need to be re-mortied. You're already mortied. I wonder if there are any zombies here named Morty. If your name is Morty and you're a zombie, wave one of your arms that's still attached in the air. Ow. Stop throwing pieces of your leg at me. I don't want you to throw pieces of your rotting flesh. What a diabolical thing to do. To attack people using your own rotting flesh. That's just disrespectful, bruh. Disrespectful. At least with this Warhammer, this shock Warhammer, I'm getting some really good crits. You know, we're heading into the triple digits. We're getting like 175 and all that stuff. We're laying this hammer. That's my fucking hammer. Nope, not today. Well, it's my hammer today. It'll be my hammer until I decide to get rid of it, but come on now. You're done. Boy, we got a lot of a lot of halfies here, huh? People just dying, and then half of them keeps wanting to fight on. And there we go, just leaving piles. And sadly, this isn't even we're not even at the not fun part of this. And there is a reason that we have stocked up so much. Don't hit me with that. You are not nice. Alright, there we go. He sets himself in poison. And we got another half a man. You come at me like you're half a man that I am. And I'm already a half man, so that makes you a quarter man. But not a quarterback. Because that means you get paid an absurd amount of money to throw a ball down some feet. And 60 million a year. Must be nice. Must be nice. What do you even do with that much money? I wouldn't even know what to do. I'd have to give it to somebody. I wouldn't be able to just sit on it for forever. I mean, yes, do I want kids? But I don't even know if I'd want to give my kids all that money. I'd rather them grow up knowing what financial responsibility is. And not how here's a whole mess of money and now just go spend it frivolously and expect all this to be there. You know? It's got to be tough. I'd imagine. Ugh, we're not even into the thicket of this yet. We're still fighting zombies. That's okay. We'll stay at it. We're gonna stay at it. Because the sooner we get these guys gone, the sooner we're out of here. And the sooner we're out of here, the sooner that we can be done with this just unpleasantness. And at least with Burning Eye, it was at least somewhat interesting to look at in the snowscape. You know, this just brown water is what we have to look forward to. That's our life here in the Rotting Bog. At least I'm knocking these zombies out pretty succinctly, which is nice. Haven't had to deal with too much trouble surrounding these guys. And that is a bit refreshing. Especially for what's coming up. And there's a lot of them, too. We've got a lot of these roly-poly guys to fight. It's not just like a couple of them, like those pincer bug creatures that we've had to fight, I think 3 of now. It's not quite like that. But they do take a long time to beat. There is no doubt they take a long time to beat. Now, I think, if I'm correct here, there should be another save coming up before we get to Roly-Polyville. But we got more zombies to kill, so we're getting there. But the amount of zombies that it takes... do you know how many zombies it takes to screw in a light bulb? Because I don't. I don't even have a fun punchline about it. It's genuine information. I don't have the answer. Now just chop it away at these guys. Get off of my face. Get off of my phone. Get off of my personal address. Get off my property. Just get off. Just get off it. Get off of everything. Alright. Yeah, there is a save. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. Alright, we're gonna save here. We actually didn't do too badly when it comes to using healing potions in that early going, so I'm feeling fairly confident going into all this roly-poly action. But there are a few more zombies to kill first. And once I will do swamp zombies. Swamp them. Swamp womp them. Gonna give you some swamp them. And I'll trade it for your corn and spices. Although, I have a feeling your spices, you're just going to pull more pieces of flesh off your leg. And I would like you to know that that is not what I had in mind. In no way, in not a single solitary way, was that what I had in mind. Okay. Zombies have been apprehended. Now we're going to save and... Oh, God, and the problem is these guys, their attacks are pretty intense, so you need a lot of health to take all these guys out. But we're going to try and do it one at a time, but there's quite a lot of these guys we're going to have to handle. So I'm going to do what I did before and kind of do the perimeter sweep. And just keep it from there. And here they are. Here's our little creatures that are going to be the bane of our existence for the next 20 to 30 minutes, because there are a fucking ton of them. Okay, there goes one. I don't want to lure too many of them out at one time. You know, that would not be ideal. So when, you know, they're trying to run, but see, they do a lot of, look at all those little bites. And the problem is, like, if you try to go on the side, like, their side scales also hurt, so there's really just no winning this. You just have to, and their bites are too fast. That's another problem, too. Their bites are so damn fast that you really can't block and then get a shot in and, like, do the trade. Although that one was a little bit easier. I got a lot more critical hits there than I typically do on them. So I think what we're going to do is save. And we'll just zigzag our way across. We'll take them out one at a time. We'll just stay frozen, and if we have to re-up on shit, we'll re-up on shit. But this is more manageable. When you play this game on hard mode or extreme mode, this area is the worst. The actual worst. Because it takes forever to kill the guys, and they hit you for like 9/10 of your health every time that they hit you. So it's a little easier on normal mode. So this is less insufferable than maybe my trauma has remade it out to be. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. Come on, buddy. And also, this Warhammer is also picking up a lot of the slack. And maybe I've been wrong in trying to circle around them for so long, because it seems like I'm doing okay just going at them straight from the center. Maybe their side spines have been doing more damage to me all these years. Maybe I'm finding that my strategy is just a bullshit strategy. After all this time, do we learn something new about this game we didn't before? We just might. We just might, but I don't want to be doing any push-ups on these little scaled Triceratopians' behalf. Come on. Come on, dude. Get out of here. Okay, great. Now we're just going to slide over to the side here. Wait for another one to arrive. And we really just have to tackle these guys one at a time. And boy, those critical hits are definitely doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Because those crits, if we didn't have those crits, we would be here for a while.
A while?
Yeah, a while.
H-W-H-I-L-E. Alright, come on, buddy. I'm letting them come to me in this situation, because the less I move, the less chance I have of, like, waking up a second one. Because fighting multiple of these at one time is just a recipe for push-ups. See? And there's one right there. There's one now. And really, the key to these guys is you have to strike them as they're coming out of the ground. Otherwise, it's just a bad time for everybody. Alright. Here comes another one. I said there were a lot of them. There must be like 30 or 40 in here. We should count the bodies when we're done. Oh, that was a quick one. And almost guaranteed that's a result of the fact that we've been very, very careful to make sure we've got improved crit and death blow. So that they not only are the crits heavy, but they're doing like 5 times the damage. You know, I'm averaging like 28 points roughly per hit. Those are garnering me 100. And what was that? 118 was the last one. So that's at least, that's like 5 times the amount. So that's definitely worth. That's why it's worth doing these, because it becomes so important in the end game to get those critical hits, because that actually makes fighting these guys a lot more manageable. All right, where were we? We're still zigzagging here. And we are going to have to fight, like, the mother of these guys, like the big one, right in front of the water stair, right before we get to the temple. I think it's called the Sinking Temple is what it's supposed to be, but that leads you to the water stairs that get you to the Onyx Tower. Alright, anyone else here? We're just going to keep going. Now we will go ahead and pop this like that, go into this corner, wrap around the tree, and say, yo, I'm Killer Cromlech, and I'm here to say I'ma slap these dinos every day. Got my war hammer and my rotting bog, and if you don't like it, well, I'll hit you with this flog. Flap, 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 my hammer's down, and everybody wants another round. Killer Cromlech don't got time for that, cause Elder's got a death wish that I'm gonna grant. That was close enough. Close enough. Now, here we go. Down she goes. I can't really differentiate whether there are male or females of these guys, so I'm just gonna keep fighting them regardless. See, look at that. Nice hundo right there. Nice solid hundo right there. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Okay. Keep zigzagging along. Here comes another guy. Hello. Boy, I must say, I'm a little relieved, to tell you the truth. I thought this was going to be a lot more painful than it really has been. And I think that I learned today that my runaround strategy has no use against these guys, because they will hit you more with the scales on their side than they actually do with the bites. Not to say the bites don't hurt. They do. They very clearly do. But we're managing. We are managing. I must admit. I'm going to do a quick little save, because the fact that I feel so confident about this proposition means that I must not get cockathied. Nobody likes getting... Nah, I can't. I can't say that. Rather, I could say it, but I wouldn't use it as the title. But no one likes to get cockified. I mean, some people might, but Killer Cromlech does not. Not when the fate of Baldur's Gate is at stake. Maybe in his leisure time, but I have not asked him. Nor will I tell anyone if he tells me. But I'm also not going to ask. Because We're so close to the end of this game, I don't think we need the team bonding exercise. Yeah, I think we've gotten plenty of quality time with Killer Cromlech over the past several episodes. As we clock into near 8 hours. This is going to be about 10 hours, I think, when this is all said and done. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Feel my hammer. Feel my hammer. Sweet. And like I said before, this is the first time I've ever used a Warhammer in this game. So and like actually consistently used a Warhammer. So this is breaking new ground for me, which is nice. I like doing that. I like expanding horizons. And let's see, especially in things that you thought you knew everything about. That makes it even more special. All right, here we go. Hey there, buddy. Come on over. Come on over. Come on over, baby. I'm gonna hit you with my hammer easy. That's what happened. Hey, buddy. Come on over here. Hammer time. Dun, 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 dun. Stop. Stop. Hammer time. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? The swings actually kind of coincide with that. That's cool. We're getting close to the big boy. We're getting close to the big boy. Because the save spot's for that. Can't touch this. Da, 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 da. Can't touch this. Da, 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 da. Can't touch it. There we go. We got him. Stop. Hammer time. Just for a minute, let's all do the bump. Okay. We got to there. Now let's do a flip. Hello, dinosaur. You underground stegosaurus. I'm not even sure what these are called. If you know what these are called, leave it in the comments. So, and actually, that's twofold because I want to do a D&D campaign. I've got some people interested, some opera people, in me DMing a campaign. And I kind of want to use the storyline of this game as like the backbone of it because I've played so much of it and it's a story I'm very familiar with. I don't know if they actually have any, I don't know if they made any books about these stories, which would be nice if they did, but I kind of doubt they did. So that probably means I'm going to have to homebrew a good chunk of it, which would not be that hard. I just need to know what the names of the creatures are, which I'm sure they all have, you know, in the data banks of D&D. I'm sure that they have what these are. All right, we got Big Boy to fight here, but I'm going to try. Yeah, well, I guess we could do him right now, but let's see if we could get one more zigzag. Let's try and get everybody else first before we get to Big Bungus. Let's see, anybody gonna come after me? There we go. Because there are still like 5 or 6 more of these guys, maybe more. And that's when I said there were a lot of them. We have a lot of them. And down you go. I said down you go, sir. There we go. 2 crits in a row will do it. That was 200 points of damage, basically. Alright, now, keep on truck-a-luckin'. Thankfully, I have not needed too many. I've needed some, but I haven't needed too many health potions. So that has helped sizably with the circumstances at hand. And I don't want to get too close to the arrow there you see in the upper right-hand corner of the map. Well, it's the left-hand corner of the map and the right-hand corner of the screen. I don't want to get too far close to there because then I'll summon the big boy. And I don't want to summon the big boy until we're ready for the big boy. And I might honestly recall first to polish up some potions before we fight that dude, just for the sake of keeping it fresh. And just gonna check to see if there's anybody over here, any more little guys who want to make their names present felt. Okay, no, doesn't look it. Again, I'm gonna kind of just go up and around, just check out here. Check up through the center, make sure there's nowhere else. Alright, I think the only guy left is Big Boy. So, let's save. We're going to recall. We're going to reload. And then we're going to go take him down. Have you gone to the temple? Why don't you not ask me about all that stuff? I'm going to see you in the temple shortly. So, let's not play these games, bruh. Alright. And shield, armor, yeah. Oh, I guess I wasn't doing as well with potion retention as I thought. Damn. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. That should have gotten me... Oh, I was off by 2. 70, okay? And I will buy 2 of those with the idea that we're going to be using one shortly. And I think I'm going to get rid of these because I don't think we need them. I might... Maybe I should have kept the shield, but you know what? We're in the end game now, and I really think that I'm not going to need it. I'm not going to use it. Because I'm going to use the Warhammer for as long as I can, and then we're going to find a whole shit ton of weapons better than what we have when we get into the Onyx Tower. So I'm really not at this stage. We are so far into the game. We're so close to the Onyx Tower. I don't even think it's worth doing anything other than just stocking up on potions, which we will do one more time before we enter the Onyx Tower proper. But that is going to be after we take over this big dick face. And he is a big dick face. Thankfully, our armor is doing a tremendous job. Or just me being a dwarf has made me very hard to hit. I'm not sure which, but I'm not going to complain. I'm just keeping an eye on my health here. So I don't get too overzealous. Even though I did just save, so... Oh, no, we got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, into the Sinking Temple. I don't think I have to fight anybody in the first spot. Maybe I do. Nope. Just get some coins. Oh, and there's one of those guys. I don't think he's gonna come and fight me. Nope, he's gonna wait. He's gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. You're gonna wait. We're all gonna wait. Because patience is a virtue. But we're nearly there. We're nearly done. It's time to finally get to the Onyx Tower. We got some pots to break, and we've got a barrage of bipedal bison to slaughter before we get there. And there's some very, very nice looking bones. And horns as well. But their bones are fun to play with. That's just from previous experience. I never noticed the rubies. Those big rubies on the entrance to the Rotting Bog. That's a nice little touch. Never saw that before. I like learning new things while fighting similar enemies. Look at those. Look at those horns. I mean, there are men who had tried to strive for eyebrows that size, and I have already died. Well... This is where the push-up count is really going to start to accelerate. Because these guys do not fuck around. And again, I was resting on my laurels. I was describing their magnificent brows, and I lost my focus. And now, my abs are going to pay for it. So, I don't know what I got from this chest the last time, but I'm pretty sure whatever I just got was a downgrade. But at this point, it doesn't really matter. Because we're heading towards the tower. Hi, fuck you for killing me before. You shall pay for it. And god, what a nice lock of, like, the manes on this. I don't know if these are technically minotaurs. Probably. But my question is, Slavus is already here when you get here. How did he get by all of these guys after he asked you to go and slaughter everybody? Like, his tactics are very slimy and deceptive. But then again, he is a reptile. He is a troglodyte. He made me kill his own kind. And he's a servant to a vampire. So what do you really want? You know, I know what I want. Justice. Justice for Killer Cromlech. Dying before the Onyx Tower one more time. Which is bringing my push-up count up to 40 before we even get to the Onyx Tower. Which is actually giving me some level of concern. I won't lie to you, it's gonna hurt. Well, the level up won't hurt. That will help. I'm gonna go with Wisdom. Seems like Wisdom has been the right move every time we've done this. I said before that we were gonna boost our intestinal fortitude, and I'm gonna do that. I think that is the right move to make, and that I will use... You know what? We have not used any magic at all, but I will take Bull Rush. We have waited this entire time for a magic spell. Now we will do it, and all that does is just let us charge into somebody. And it's not really useful for combat, but it is useful for running away from people, which sometimes in the Onyx Tower is a very valuable asset. Getting a little bit more than just the run of the jump. You know, and it's supposed to be used offensively, but I find it to be a much better defensive maneuver than offensive. In my honest opinion. And... there are playthroughs when I've played as Cromlech before where I got Bull Rush like at the very beginning and just to kind of speed run through it, but that's not what we're doing here. We're using it now kind of in the end game more as a functional piece of strategy. And you'll say a better Major General has never strategy. But that's a different story. That's a completely different story, written by Gilbert and Sullivan. But in short, in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, he is the very model of a modern Major General. When did I switch to arrows? I do not recall this happening, sir. But it didn't seem to matter. Now we've got on our groove here. Now, I do believe we actually have to go back because I think we went the right way by accident. We've been doing pretty well not doing that this playthrough. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't happen from time to time. But I kind of remember there's a save point here and a whole mess of stuff. But I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I mean, it's kind of irrelevant because, as you all know, by this stage you all know, if you've watched the playthrough at all up to this point, you are well aware that I am more interested in killing everything and exploring absolutely every possible corner of this map than I am with getting there. You know, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey, man. It's all about the journey, man. And when the lights go down in the city and the sun shines on the bay, well, I want to be there, yeah, in my city. Oh. Yeah, and I will take the copyright claim if it comes, but I don't think it's gonna. Because reciting song lyrics, hello everyone. God, oh, and they have bones. They have like cow skulls in front of their heads. I am learning so much today about, holy shit, okay, there are too many of these guys here. It's time to divide and conquer, but we gotta divide first. See, this is where Bull Rush comes in handy. Because now they're all confused as fuck. They're like, where the fuck did he go? There we go. Lure a couple back. Yeah, I love how confused they are. We're like, where the fuck did he go? They got wicked confused there for a hot second. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere here. Now, if I recall, these spots actually do connect. I gotta go back that way, though, don't I? Yeah, because that actually ties in with where we just were. So both ways were correct, but you gotta get everybody in between. And now we're just gonna work our way down here. And ow. Because that way left was correct, right is night. Right is night. Left is day. And actually we're not gonna see daylight again. We have officially ended our time outdoors in this game. Unless you count like the end game credits, which we will watch, but I will probably have to talk through. So we don't get slammed for jam. Because I don't need to be jammed.
The radar, sir. It appears to be jammed.
They do that a lot with the Star Wars. It's crazy how much they flag. Even like a millisecond of John Williams will get a copyright. It's been something I've had to deal with. And now they've got like new features on YouTube, which is cool. That like apparently it used to be you just kind of had to trim the audio out or basically just take it down, fix it, re-upload the video, blah, 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 and like keep the details. But what I have noticed and what YouTube is doing now is that they will try to just take the song out while keeping the vocals intact. And I'm assuming that's an AI feature that YouTube's trying to incorporate. But there's no guarantee it'll be successful. I have not tried it for a while yet because the one time that they asked me to do it for one of the Galactic Conquests, it took so long to do, and I just had other stuff to do that day. I was trying to edit some other videos, and I said, nah, bruh, we'll approach this at another time. We're not big enough to where copyright really makes a difference right now, and I would be shocked if the Galactic Conquest was what began our monetization. I think it's going to take a little more dues paying before we get to that, but we will edit it when we have to edit it. You know, there's an old expression, it's not a problem until it's a problem. And that is what I try to do every day. We are now back over here, and I believe this does connect. And bit connects. I assume that actual company went defunct long ago, and I'm pretty sure that BitConnect guy's in jail. Could be wrong about that. Something happened to him. But boy, that was a vibe for a second and a half. You know, that's the nature of the world we live in nowadays. You know, the water bottle flip You know, or just the flip up. I mean, that's still kind of popular, but not as popular. You know what one of my favorite water bottle thing trends was? When people were trying to, like, reverse kick the cap off with, like, their big toe. And, I mean, you could tell how much people edited those together, but it was just, like, I don't know. It was innocently silly, and, I don't know. I wasn't upset with it. I enjoyed watching those videos. I never did one myself because I don't have the flexibility for it. And I don't know if I really ever have had the flexibility for it. Ow, 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 ow. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. I am running away. Bull rush away. Yeah, you don't know what to do now. Come back. Come after me, bro. Yeah, if you can. If you can. If you can. If you can. You died. That's right. Got him before he got to me. Although that guy got to me pretty sizably. Alright, let's keep going here. I think we may have to go back. Okay, unless this is the end of this. Oh, it is the end of this. Alright, no, it's not the end of this. So we gotta go back again. Because I never finished that middle area. I went to the right and then just kind of kept going here. But that's okay. We have Bull Rush now, which is gonna help a lot. Yeah, ow. Until we run into something. Thankfully, running into something does not affect our health in a drastic fashion. It does a little. It does do, like, A damage, but not enough to... You know, it's negligible. And I thought these connected, but they don't. No bit connect for us. Absolutely not. Seems like a pump and dump. Just like the Hawk 2's cryptocurrency. Boy, that was a... Yeah, you want to talk about things that happened for like a second and a half. Although, to be fair to her, she got 6 good months out of saying the most idiotic, vulgar bullshit. But she did have a second really funny... moment, although, on Bill Maher. Because now I can't listen to that, is it Destiny's Child? Or maybe Rihanna, the What Dreams Are Made Of song? I can't listen to that song anymore without thinking of Wet Dream Tomato. And that now is just all I will ever hear. In fact, if you can, editor, put in, like, the Hawk 2 girl actually saying it for, like, 2 seconds.
Concrete jungle, wet dream tomato, you know.
Blocking, bitch. You not hit me on the first hit, that's for sure. Oh, you want a bull rush game? Yeah! I bull rushed you to death. Get out of here with that. Oh, that hurt. That definitely hurt. I gotta make you run around me. The good thing is that their run cycle is really ass. These Minotaurs' run cycle is really ass. And I'm thankful for that. Hey, you gonna come over here? Oh no, he's just straight confused. So I think I could just snipe him. Oh, there he is. Now he woke up. Oh, too late. Too late, buddy. Ain't gonna work on this day. And if you're wondering, White Knux, are you going to have arrows in the Onyx Tower because you can't respawn? Trust me, yes. We will have plenty of arrows. Ow. Sir, that hurt. Claws can hurt, sir. Oh, I got a nice light mace that I'm never gonna use. Chopping them down. Okay. Now we'll save here. And I'm kind of curious. You know, we're going to experiment here today. Oh, you know what? If I had waited like 2 seconds, I would have found out that these do bit connect. These do bit connect. Well, thank you, Bit Connect guy, for living up to your word in terms of this. It's the Bit Connectator. It's the Minotaur Bit Connect. Now I don't have a good fusion of those two ideas. Minotaurs themselves are a fusion, so that's kind of putting a hat on a hat when it comes to a gimmick. Down he goes. Yeah. If I had waited. If only I had waited not 2 minutes, not 90 seconds after killing that last guy, we would have found out that we were correct about this being all connected. But that's okay. That is quite alright. We're still doing what we gotta do. We're still making great time. We're gonna keep on chopping. And now, I don't remember here which direction is the right way to go. You've probably heard that already, and I've probably chosen the right way. If I were a betting man, I've probably chosen the right way, which is the way I don't want to go, but it's kind of irrelevant at this point. We are coasting here. With the idea that push-ups down the line are definitely in the cards. Man, I can't believe we lost. We died that early. But you know what? Actually, that's not true. I can, because I always misjudge these guys. I always think they're not going to be as strong as they are. But then they hit you with 3 good shots in a row, and then you're very close to death, and you don't know what the fuck happened. And I feel like I do that in absolutely every playthrough I do of this game. I never judge these guys adequately. But you can fuck with their run cycles, which is nice. Come on now. Oh, that would have been nice if I got them both at the same time, but nah, not to be. I must admit, though, I am really falling in love with this Warhammer. This Warhammer's putting in work. And for the first time this is the longest I've ever played with a Warhammer in this game. So I love doing new shit, you know, that's the way we are. Innovation, reputation, renovation. That is AB Production CT. That is White Knux OG. That is A Bizzle OG. What you gonna do when ABP runs wild on you, brother Jack dude? No, 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 no. I am gonna come crashing down and it is gonna hurt inside. Come on. Come on now. I ain't dealing with you guys. Come on. Come on. Yeah. I need more of those crits, man. Those crits put in most of the heavy lifting. Alright, are we at the stair? I think this is actually where the water stair. Nope, we did the right thing. We did the right thing. We found a spot that there is no outlet for. Excellent. Some people might get mad that they find dead ends. I am happy to find dead ends because that means we have gone and hit the entire map. And I'm glad we got that ability score at the beginning because we're already making a good amount of levels here. I'm hoping that we level up at least twice. At least twice before the end of the game. Probably gonna get 3 if we're really feeling, you know, if we really get into this. We've worked on our wisdom quite a lot to get more experience. So I think that's gonna really factor in a meaningful way. I think this is actually where the water stair is. So we're gonna have to go to the left here once we take these guys out. Yeah, I think we're here. We're gonna knock these guys out and that's fine. Come on. But we are going to experiment. I do want to see something. Oh, yeah, here it is. This is the water stair. We'll come back. We're going to come back. We'll be back. Play the Terminator thing.
I'll be back.
Real cool. Where the fuck did you come from? Hold on. Don't play the Terminator thing yet. Oh, my God. Damn. Now play the Terminator thing. Let's crumble with a warhammer into the sinking temple, and then we get the water stair, and then the onyx towers there, and then we chop and chop and chop and bash and slam, and then we win. Huzzah! Get over here. Come on, yo. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna lure them over here because I wanna. Ow! I wanna save. I don't wanna lose all the I don't wanna lose all the progress that we made. Just in case we get overwhelmed by these 4 dudes right here in the end game. I don't want to have to deal with that. Right at the end of the level. No, 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 no. We've already done it once. And to my knowledge, I could be wrong about this, but to my knowledge, I don't believe we've died in the same episode twice. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think so. Editor, if I am, play it here. If not, then don't do anything. It's the poison for Cusco. Poison specifically designated for Cusco. Cusco's poison. I am dead. That's a shame. Potions. We're gonna have to recall again. God damn. God. Oh no. Oh, fuck you. Alright, well now you know what happened. Alright, you did it. Here we go. Clap, clap, clap them cheeks. Those Minotaurian cheeks. I'ma clap those Minotaurian cheeks. And I'm not even a furry. But they'd be clapped by my hammer. They'd be clapped so hard together, you're gonna end up with one butt cheek when I'm done. I'm gonna mash them together. It's gonna look like... I don't know. Schnitzel. Yeah. You know, your ass is gonna look like one flat piece of schnitzel. That's what we're doing. We're gonna schnitzel your keister here. As that is... That's what Killer Cromlick's been doing, is schnitzeling keisters. Alright, here we go. More of these yeah. What did the buffalo say to his kid when he was going to college? Bye, son. And that's what I'm saying here to these guys. I've been so minotaurn by how much I am actually rather ambivalent to these guys. These guys aren't too bad. It's just, again, you kind of have to just sacrifice yourself once in recognition that you have underestimated your foe. Now, what I'm curious about here is we're going to go to the water stair. We're going to talk to Slavis there. And then I want to see if we can recall and talk to Slavis back at his little hut. And I want to see if he just teleports from place to place. I don't know if that's going to work. We're going to find out. Alright. Now, how the fuck he got here is still... I still don't quite understand it. But here he is. Alright. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we kick ass. We've, Killer Cromlex always killed ass. Yes. Yes, I know, I've heard of this. I've already been there, the plane of water. I know, we're gonna go down there, we're gonna go swimming, and then we're going to get up and latch and get the water tower and kick their sorry ass. Actually, the elemental planes are quite important in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance too. You end up going to all four. It is, some people like it, I find it to be excruciating. It's chapter 3 of 5 there. It's bad. But if there's nothing but water beyond the gate, how do we breathe? And that's spelled incorrect. Okay, side tangent. This is one of my biggest pet peeves. The last word in that prompt is breath, not breathe. B-R-E-A-T-H-E. If you want to say, how do we breathe, add an E at the end of that word. This is not complicated, and everybody gets it wrong. People don't like the there, and there thing. This is one of those English things that makes me flip my fanoodle. So stop fanoodling my flipper. Only I get to do that, and my significant other, who I definitely have. Oh, and they spelled it right here. They spelled it right. What? They spelled it right in both of these. So what? I'm upset. I'm upset. This was an avoidable issue, and here I am, all of these years later, finding typos that really grinds my gears. Oh God. Okay. Let's go get some. Well, here, help me, and then I'm gonna get some supplies, and then I want to see if I can find Slavis there. All right. Bye. Bye. Scale gloves, not as good. We've got a good amount of healing potions. That's nice. Intellect, we don't need. Dexterity, too small. We're going to get so many other potions when we're in the Onyx Tower. I'm not worried about it. We're going to get rid of all but 2. I should have saved 1. There we go. And I'm going to buy actually quite a number of arrows. There we go. Now, the question is, I don't think we should change this Warhammer. I think we go in with that. I don't think we need to get anything else. I mean, we could get... I mean, it'd be nice to have that, but we don't have the money for it. Yeah, we're not going to use the Darkwood Staff. I've already thrown away my deal, and I don't think we need to... I think we're going in with this hammer. That's my fucking hammer. And we're going to do what we need to do, and I think we have everything in max capacity here, so we don't need any of that. I'll get a whole mess of these, because, again, we're not really needing to collect much, because all we're collecting is arrows, and... Oh, yeah, we'll get our 1 recall potion, unless I already did that, which I did, so that's fine. 102 is totally fine by me, because we need to go in there with a lot. We need to be ready. Can we buy a better bow is a good question. What is the best bow we can get? Icy Burst Darkwood Short Bow. I don't think we're going to have the money to get that. And the Frost Masterwork Short Bow is really doing fine. I really haven't needed to get a better Icy Dark. I mean, it'd be nice to have, sure, but we're going to find so many weapons in the Onyx Tower anyway. And besides, we can't beat Eldrith with any of the weapons we have here. It turns out that you need those weapons. All right. Can I recall? Okay, there is one slave ass. Now, is your slave ass going to be over here as well? No, he left. He actually left this spot. That's fascinating. I've never known that. He actually leaves. Well, that's good to know. I still don't know how the fuck he got there before I did and slept by there, but his stealth must be fucking incredible. But now we know. Now we know he actually leaves his post. Good for the game for making sure that they don't put him in both places at once. I really got to give credit for that. That's nice. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's get into the Onyx Tower. It's endgame time, baby. We are going to finish this game. It has been hours upon hours upon hours of kicking ass, taking names, and proving why Killer Cromlech is the greatest ever in the world of Baldur's Gate. I hope so. I'm ready to go, you fucking slimy bastard. Alright, and now we shall never speak to anyone again that's living. Well, except for Eldrith, but she won't be living for long. Alright, we're in it. We're swimming, and we're popping up in the Onyx Tower. And okay, that was a really worthwhile cutscene. I'm glad we got that one. That's where we're at, and that's where we came from. That nice little hole right here. We're going to save right here in this spot. We have made it to the Onyx Tower, but we have got a long way to go. And this is a game of death, baby. But we're going to Bruce Lee kick this whole place and finish this game off. Well, Seymour, I made it. Despite your directions. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're ready for an unforgettable scaling of the Onyx Tower. Because that's what we're doing. The first thing we're going to do is save at a different save sphere in the same room with no enemies. That's how you know it. That's how you know it's intense. When you get 2 save spheres in a room with no enemies, you know it's going to go down. We are in the end game, folks. No more recalls. No recalls, just recourse, and wreaking some havoc. And this is what I mean about you don't need to spend money on arrows and stuff. Every single one of these things, every one of those barrels, they will all have like 60 arrows and potions and all sorts of that. We're going to get supplied here today. But that doesn't mean that we won't need them. Because these little gargoyle fucks are the most annoying fucking guys to fight in this game. Or one of the most annoying. Because they hit you so hard, like 6 shots in a row, and they all do insane damage. So we're gonna have our work cut out for us here. We are in the basement. There are 4 levels to this basement. Actually, I guess it would be 6 levels to the Onyx Tower, but we only have 5 episodes to go through. Hopefully, we do the basement, which is where we are now. We do level 1, level 2, level 3. And then we finally get the Onyx Sword, we talk to a ghost in the Hall of Remembrance, and then we get to Eldrith. And Hall of Remembrance and Eldrith and the end credits and all that, that will be how the game ends. And see what I mean about them just coming right after me? That be what I mean. And even one guy is enough to ruin your day. So there's going to be a lot of doubling back to make sure that we don't lose out or have to refight enemies, because it's one thing to die and you're fighting like wolves. It's another to die and you're fighting like endgame enemies that could all kill you very quickly. And blocking here, you know, we were able to get away for a while with just hack and slashing our way through. Not here. Blocking will be a must in order to survive this one. And I've had enough excursions here in the Onyx Tower to know that it is never easy to get through the end of this game, nor should it be, for what it's worth. And we're just going to go and chomp our way through there. But I also have a ton of rejuve potions, or a ton of health potions, so we're not going to need to necessarily stock up on those. And we also need to be careful because we can easily accumulate a lot of arrows. But here's one thing we don't need to do. We don't need to grab weapons that are worse than what we have, because there's no reason to have them unless we were doing like a run where we were opening up like another save file to give early weapons off the bat. Like a Flaming Burst Greatsword plus 5 would be tremendous for a playthrough that just wants to kind of skip through all that early struggle stuff, where you're using like a rusty dagger in the sewers. You get a Flaming Greatsword plus 5 there, and those rats ain't gonna know what hit them. And I've done that before. I've done like speed runs of this game where you get the Onyx Sword, which is coming. That's what you need to defeat Eldrith. You get that later. And you just take the Onyx Sword and you just truck through this game. We've been doing this for like 8.5 hours. I think I beat this game in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Once, just by doing that, and just running through, not really fighting all the enemies, just going in and just trucking all people, equipping full armor, because what you can do is load this character into a different game save, drop all the items, reload the original character, and then just take all the armor and shit that you dropped. Is it cracked? Yes. Do I care? No, it makes other playthroughs of the game actually quite enjoyable. And you are not going to kill me, Mr. Gargoyle. I said it. You ain't going to do it. Now, I'm going to see if I can just shoot this guy from here. No, I'm too high up, of course. You can never just let me have it. That's pretty standard. And the other thing that's a problem with these gargoyles is they move so fucking fast. So you really have to, like, jump hard and really wait for their cycle to stop if you want to not get hit by them. And the runaround thing, it just doesn't work as well. And they'll chase you. They don't care how long they have to chase you. They will chase you until they feel like they don't need to anymore. So the maximizing on the run cycle isn't the solution that it once was. But hopefully this will just keep him off for a bit, and that'll... God damn it! Motherfucker, get out of my face. At least he's right next to the save point, so we can save right afterwards, but there's gonna be a lot of this. These episodes will not be short. We've been averaging about 20 to 25 minutes an episode here. I'm guessing we'll be averaging 30 to 35 an episode here in the Onyx Tower. It's just the way it is. And it's gonna be a slog, but it is the slog to complete our quest to rid Baldur's Gate of the impending threat of Eldrith and her wretched tower, in which we are currently fighting. And, well, actually, we're mostly just hacking up shit. Alright, give me, I don't need all that with the arrows, but I'll take them, I guess, because I need more health potions, realistically speaking, but I really just kind of want to get on my gargoyle gang and be done with these fuckers. And it's hard to do because they swarm you. And they swarm and they all attack hard. So you really have to be discretionary about when and where you pick your spots. And this is why I got Bull Rush, because Bull Rush is, well, when you actually aim it correctly, Bull Rush is a great way to get away from these fuckers without having to deal with all the constant jumps, as you can see. Because I try to get them one at a time, and it's not an easy feat. And they don't take just one shot either, which doesn't make things easy. You know, it's not like it's a one and done with these guys. No, you gotta go into the gamut of them. You gotta go face to face, you know, RPG style, turn-based play. And down he goes, thank God. And now we've got this here. Please be health potions. No health potions. Health potions? Health potions. Yes, sir. Okay. I'll take one of these down. Where are we at with our Fine Warhammer of Ass? I am not going to take a Fine Warhammer of Ass. Dexterity +5, I will definitely equip. And Ring of Rejuvenation, don't need it at all. Probably not even going to keep this Dexterity one. I got a better Dexterity ring, so... Don't need a recall potion. Won't be doing much of that. And let's go back. Cool. There's going to be a lot of loot dropped here. A lot of money left on the table, but you don't need money where we're going. Yeah, get off my face. And you know what? Their attacks are so fucking fast, too. So you can barely get a swing in between their shots. It's just... It's unfair. It's unfair. They should have put me on the council. If they'd put me on the council, I wouldn't have this much of a problem. But what am I supposed to do? Take a seat. Alright, I'm going to try and just hit this guy with as many arrows as I can, just to lighten the load a little bit. Hit this guy with as many arrows as I can, even though they ain't doing shit right now. And that poison breath, man. That poison breath is the fucking most annoying part of fighting these guys. Otherwise, they're not bad. These guys aren't... Oh, I thought that was it. I thought he was going down. Felt like he should have. Yeah, he made the same move. He made the same move as he does when he dies. So I fully expect... Oh, God. And this is just the basement, folks. This is just the bottom floor. And we're dealing with... We are easily going to kill probably 200 gargoyles by the time that we are done in the Onyx Tower. Because they are just everywhere. Everything, everywhere, all at once. These stone-ass bitches with their garbage wings and their tiny little hands, baby. Why am I not hitting them? Come on, come back. Here, come over here. Come get hit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Use your little traps to my advantage is what I'm gonna do. Where are you? Get over here. Get over here and take the arrows you deserve. Come on. Come on. Come get some. There we go. Come on. Get some arrows. Yeah, that's right. The arrows might not have hurt, but the fireball sure as hell did, I'll tell you what.
I tell you what.
Now I gotta do another one. Yeah, come over here and get firebolt. Firebolt. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We're bringing it. You're bringing it. You're bringing it back. We're bringing it. We're bringing it. We're bringing it back. Oh, he didn't even get hit. That's a shame. Fireball. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I always love that little thing that Pitbull does at the beginning of all his songs. That oh, did a terrible job there, but or whatever he does, you know what I'm talking about. Editor, put it in if you can. Fireball. That I like when he does that. Okay, did we get everybody in here now? Are we handled here in this room? Have we achieved satisfaction in this room? I think so. Mostly. But there's probably like 6 more gargoyles. Oh, there's one. If it's just one, I don't mind, because I'll just trade shots. Go ahead. Yeah, not today. Did he just kick me with his feet? Well, that's not nice. Well, how else are you supposed to kick somebody? I kicked somebody with my ear. My ear grew a foot and kicked your sorry ass. Come on. Die. Gotta do it one swing at a time, sadly. Just can't go gung-ho with these guys. I wish you could. I wish you could just obliterate them and done see you bye and move on, but that's just not the way that they, like... It's not the way that an endgame should be, to be fair. Like, you shouldn't having like an easy path in the final levels of the game, right? Like, it shouldn't be a cakewalk. So I'm not trying to complain about skill level here because we are in the final area. So that is what it should be. It shouldn't be easy. But it would be nice if it were a little less irritating. But this isn't even the most irritating. These aren't the irritating enemies. We haven't even gotten to the irritating enemies yet. These guys are fine. When we get to the mechanical guys like this who are gray and have like 6 swords, yeah, that's when it starts to suck. That's when it really starts to suck. And we're not there yet. Come on. You and your fucking poison, man. Can you just die already? My god, how many of these is it gonna take? Finally. Okay. Now, I'm gonna try and just club you because your sword ain't gonna do nearly as much damage as that consistent poison is. Yeah, good night. Thanks for coming. And that takes care of them. I'm trying to get my way back to the save point that we started with. Because, as you know, we're gonna go through this entire area. It's a big map. We're getting through all of it. If I have my way. Come on. Yeah, not today. There we go. Down you go. Down you go. Alright, healing. Healing. I'll take a couple arrows because I've used a lot. Probably not enough to even really matter, but... Yeah, no. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. And, oh god, more arrows. And, yeah, we're going to leave a lot of arrows and potions and stuff. We're going to be looking like a fool with our pants on the ground with how much stuff that we're going to just leave in the wide open here. But it's what you have to do, man. It's like, you can't carry it all, and there's no point in keeping it because you can't sell it. Because you can't recall because you're trying to beat Eldrith and move on and get to the final Shadow Gate. And I don't like that there are this many next to me, but our blocking is handling it so far. And is he done? No, I didn't think so. The shock is definitely helping from this Warhammer, though, I must admit. That is taking the edge off a little. Chain plus 5 I don't think is going to be better than what we've got, but I'm going to hold on to it just in case. Anybody else over here? No. Very good. Little save here. And let's take a look, see if there's anything we can drop. Full plate plus 2. Yes, sir. Down go those. Down go those. Let's keep going. If you want some metal gloves, They're right there. Just gonna have to find your way into the Onyx Tower to get them. Alright. Gargoyles are gargon. You are gargantuan. And I don't mean big, I mean dead. Unalived at the hands of Killer Cromlech's Warhammer. Oh, I'm gonna miss the crappy Scottish accent I've been doing. It has been fun making a poor man's attempt at Scotchery. But, you know, you gotta be consistent in your Scottery, even if it's not a not the most authentic thing you've ever heard. But then again, if Shrek can be Shrek, why can't Killer Cromlech be Killer Cromlech? And besides, most of the dwarves do speak in a cockeyed Scottish accent anyway, we saw. So, it's not like I've been that off base with what the overall diction of these dwarves has been. And what the overall end goal of that was. Hopefully it's, I was hoping that I would just get Gilfried the Iron Giant in here. But no, we have to have fucking Greg the Gargoyle in here to try and... He's trying to hand me flyers about going on to the 5K charity run to support whatever the company is that's sponsoring it. About to do that Dunder Mifflin 5K. And chopping them up. Hack and slash. Down you go. Goodbye, Greg. Down goes Greg. Oh, now here's all of Greg's fucking coworkers. Oh, God, did you get the flyers? Yes, I got the flyers. I've already donated. Please, leave me to my business. Come on. Not today. See, what I also like is that you can block much more effectively when you're fighting one-on-one. When you got multiples of them, you gotta keep moving. You can't just let it sit idly there. And, oh, I forgot that I can use my bull rush to get to the safe sphere a little bit faster. Very nice. And I keep calling it a save sphere because I'm still a Final Fantasy nut. So that's what I'm used to calling any save point. Even if it is clearly not a sphere. I mean, that is this is a stone tablet with a book on it. Nope, still a save sphere. We're saving those spheres, ladies and gentlemen. Even though we're knocking down the tower. We're saving spheres and knocking down cylinders. That's the way we do it here in the Onyx Tower. Although it is kind of more cone-shaped. Although it is kind of ramparty at the top. So it's not necessarily a cylinder, but it's like an uneven cylinder. But I'm not going to get into the trigonometry of the Onyx Tower. Because I am no architect. And I don't even play one on TV. I'm playing video games on YouTube for a very niche audience. I don't think I'm really sitting there laying out concepts of aquifers. And now we're just gonna knock him down. And did I kill the other one? Or did he just stop? Oh, I guess I must have. Alright, cool. I'm happy with that. I thought that I had only tackled 2 of those 3 gargoyles, but I don't mind. Where are you going, dude? Get back down here. We're gonna go play in the water. Gonna go Killer Cromlech crushing in the kiddie pool. Yeah. And I like the sparks that come off of this guy. That is kind of nice. It's a nice little effect. You know, that all these different, creatures get different impact points. Like, you see the spiders, they bleed like the green. And, I just think that attention to detail is what I love so much about this game. And that is why we are doing what we're doing. Alright. Come on, Gargina. Gargamel. Fucking Smurf-eating motherfucker. Boy, what a weird villain to have. A human villain that eats blue Smurfs. Sentient blue Smurfs. It's strange. Strange. And, you know what, one thing, speaking of Smurfs, one thing I really miss, I don't know if that game still exists, but there used to be a game for, like a phone game that was Smurfs Village, and you would go in and you'd build all these villages, and you have to watch out for Gargamel and build all these different huts with different colors, and, it was like Farmville, but for Smurfs. I dropped so many hours on that game when it first came out, you know, fuck Farmville. My mom loved Farmville. I was all about them Smurfs, baby. And it was a time. It was definitely a time. And a time well spent. And did I go in there? Did I go into that room to save? I don't think I did. Well, let's go and check. Because it looks like I did, but I'm not positive that I did. And I don't want to miss a save sphere. Which is still not a sphere. It's still a book on top of a pedestal, but you know what I mean. Y'all have been here. I'm pretty sure this is not the first time I've called it a save sphere in this playthrough. So I'm not gonna apologize for. I will not apologize for art.
I will not apologize for art.
Anybody in here? Nope. Just a save pedestal book thingy. Could be a typewriter as well. When I play Resident Evil 4 and you have to save on a typewriter, it's still a save sphere. I don't need the Constitution amulet. I think we're doing fine as is. Okay, let's go this way this time. God, there's so much more of this floor to look at. This is such a long, long, long end to this game. But it's worth it. I mean, I really do like the layout of this. The fact that you have to basically game of death your way to the end, you know, to the big bad evil guy. I think it's a really nice touch, you know, to have this kind of tower system, but you're fighting different enemies most of the time, but they all, and the layouts look different. I mean, level 1, level 2, and all this, they don't all look the same, which is also nice. You know, each level has a little personality to it, which, depending on how we fare, will determine whether that's a good or bad thing or not, but God damn, the range on that poison spray is not fun. Alright, buddy. We're gonna play the run around you game. And you know what you're gonna do about it? Nothing. New thing. And it ain't a new thing. But I'm gonna do my thing. And down you go. Okay. I'm sure there are more people in this room. I just took care of this little foyer before I get into the big one. Oh, look, another save sphere. Now I'm just doing it on purpose. it was just a subconscious slip the first couple of times. Now I'm just calling it that on purpose. All right, there goes another gargoyle. God, and you know what's crazy is just like how far away they can detect you. You know, there's sometimes, like with the Yeti, if you're far enough away, like on the other side of the screen, they won't come near you at all. Because they're just, like, kind of doing their own thing. No, if you're even in the periphery of earshot or eyeshot, they're like, oh, time to kill. And I get it, because I'm a killer myself. God damn it. Can we move on from this? This is a whole lot of... God damn you. Come on. Can we kill one of these guys, please? Thank you. Holy cow. Frost Great Axe +3. Probably don't need it. It's probably not nearly as good. Yeah, it's not nearly as good. Alright. A lot of times it's the treasure chest where you find the good stuff, but I have no doubt that before this playthrough in the Onyx Tower is over, I mean, we will get a weapon better than this Warhammer that isn't the Onyx Sword. Because the Onyx Sword is really good. You know, this is, what, 10 to 70? The Onyx Sword is 90 to 120 damage. That's not nothing. That's a whole lot of something. And the sad thing is it doesn't even make you, like, it doesn't even make your character broken in the final battle. And that's saying something about how well this game has been built. Scale gloves +3. Don't waste my time. Full plate mail +5. Fuck yes. Alright. And look at, I love that they changed the color. When you get like a +1 to +5, like that's like a silver color, just for the sake of demonstration. Silver, gold, baby. We are adorned in gold! Except for our boots. Our boots are not gold yet. But there is a very good chance that we will find a +something full plate boots before we leave here. But I'm pretty sure that we now have the strongest armor we could possibly get in the game. So that, you'd think that'll help, but it's gonna, well, it does help. It's not a game breaker, but it helps. As has chopping these guys down and picking our spots and being very judicious as to when and where we fight, because I would really like to get through at least one of these Onyx Towers levels without dying. Just one. I'm not asking for much. Just one. And I'm hoping this is the one. And right now we're doing okay. Gonna go back and save in our little save kiosk there. How about that? I think, and that's probably a better way to put it. It's a little book kiosk. And hope you get your boarding passes through it. Alright, hello? Anybody in here? Probably, but I'm not seeing it. No? No? I guess not. Looks like this is another treasure room. Let's see if we get something of consequence. God, don't they ever... Well, this is the basement, but don't they ever, like, mop this up? I shouldn't really have to. Flaming Burst Darkwood Club of Defense +5. We're going clubbing, baby! We're opening up the club. We're gonna call the club... going up to Club Onyx. That's right. Oh, yeah, we're gonna club somebody with this. We're taking out a gargoyle with this club. This club is baller. 24 to 42. This is maybe the strongest club I have ever had in this game, ever. Prepare to die. And wow, this is actually doing better than the Warhammer was. At least on those guys, another save kiosk. The fact they've planted so many save kiosks in this round, I think, is also very revealing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get down. Jump up, and get down. I said jump up, not jump and not move. And keep running, keep running. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, I didn't mean to attract another one. Oh, there we go. There's another good one. And we still can block with this one weapon. It won't be as effective as if we had a shield, but it still works. And if it still works, then I'm still going to do it. Welcome to the club. Onyx Fire. The eternal flame of the Onyx Tower shall smite thee and your gargoyle horns and wings. And there are quite a lot of you here. Alright, time to run. Time to rush the bulls. Give myself one gargoyle to fight instead of 3 and a statue creature. One would be much easier to handle. Okay, there's one. Give me a second one. Yeah, you can't hit me from there, right? Yeah, no. No, you cannot. Where did you guys go? Oh, you all went in there. Well, that's no fun. One of you get up here and fight me, but just one of you. I don't need all of yous. Just one. Just one. All I need is just one. Like Lay's chips. Bet you can't have just one, but that's all I really want. All I want is one. I can handle one. Multiple chips, that's too much sodium. And these gargoyles are carrying too much fucking sodium, I'll tell you that much. High sodium gargoyles here in the Onyx Tower. That's why they're catching fire so quickly. Yeah. And this ain't about Hunger Games either. Although I must admit, I am getting a little hungry. Hungry for blood? Not just breaking statues. Actually, I don't think we actually fight anything with blood in it for the rest of the game. Oh, except Eldrith, I guess. Eldrith has got blood because she is a humanoid. But everything else is statuesque or a metal structure or a big giant black knight. Trust me, you'll know what I'm talking about in a couple episodes. And those guys are... You think these guys are tough? Nah. Those big giant spear motherfuckers who are like twice the size of the room you're in? Yeah. Those guys aren't fun. Come on now. And those guys will kill you. Those guys will one-shot you. Like, without hesitation. They will one-shot you. Is that Adamantine Warhammer any good? Nah. Flaming Fine Greatsword? Nah. I can't believe this this club, and it's also a club of defense too, so I can block way better with it. So I'm pretty satisfied with this pickup. And the fact that we can reopening the club after so many episodes and thinking that our club... Fuck! God damn. Well, it's not going to be this floor. I thought it might be this floor that we were going to have a deathless fight, but nope. Not to be. Can never be. Because why would it? And That's the way it's going to be. I'm guessing that our death count will probably be close to 15 when it's done. That's 9. That's number 9 right there. So we're already looking at we're looking at 50 push-ups here. Let's be honest. We're looking at 50 push-ups at least before this playlist is over. So I'm going to really have to start going to the gym while I wait for these episodes to air so that 50 push-ups is not an issue. Because otherwise we're going to be in for a world of hurt and probably a certified crash out accompanying it. But thankfully we had a save sphere in this room, and thankfully there pretty much seems to be a save kiosk in every room because they know that this is what's going to happen. They are expecting that you will get your shit rocked repeatedly in the Onyx Tower. That's the way they built this place. And I'm not necessarily complaining, I'm just saying that I'm glad that they do that so you don't have to repeat so much. You know, it's a huge room, it's a huge place, and the fact that they give you so many opportunities to make sure you don't waste your time, I really appreciate. So I'm actually kind of giving kudos to the developers here of making a final level that makes you feel, how do I put it? It makes you feel like you are progressing even though the challenge is staggering enough to where you die and get frustrated at the death, but you're not so incapacitated, or it doesn't set you so far back to where you're not interested in completing the level or the game. Fuck! And that might be changing here because now I'm starting to get pissed. And this is why I stock up so heavy going into the Onyx Tower. Please tell me this short bow is better than the one I've got. Nope, it's not. Okay. And what good is a short bow of defense if you can't block with it? You can't block with bows? God, these fucking gargoyles. Alright, well, now we have actually hit the 50 mark. So, I'm gonna have to get my gym game on. That is now a fact. As my abs already hurt. And I haven't even done a push-up. And I think this is the first time that I've died twice in one video, so be prepared for more of that, folks. I'm guessing that 15 to 20 is going to be where we land. So I'm hoping that we don't end up with 100 push-ups when it's all said and done. Because that would not be fun for me. It might be fun for you to watch me scream in agony, but it's not going to be fun for me. And here we go, another save. And, God, we're not even at the end of this yet. We're already 30 minutes. I told you, this was going to be a long... These are going to be long. This endgame is long. There's no bones about it. This endgame is long. Let alone fighting gargoyles that I've already fought 6 times. But... And you've killed me twice. You are dying. You are dying. I don't care what I have to do. I am going to make sure you are dead today. You are done. I am done with you. Done with Greg. Done with Gargina. All of your stupid-ass fucking stone bitches. I like getting stoned. I like throwing stones at gargoyles. But this makes me want to knock gargoyles off of actual structures. So, any sort of those old prehistoric churches, well, not prehistoric, but any of those old churches, if you got gargoyles on them, you better watch the fuck out. Because Killer Cromlech's coming, and he's gonna knock him down. And then he's going to go to the club, which he's going to set on fire. Club Arsonist. Gargoyle Arsonist. Killer Cromlech is on the scene. Who's next? Get your bitch ass over here. I don't care how many of you. Just get over here. All he is. All he is. Yeah, come on over here. Come by the save sphere. Oh, you don't want to do that, huh? Alright, then I'll chop you first. And then I'll heck you with the club. Welcome in. Welcome to Club Flaming Gargoyle. It's the club where I set you on fire vengefully. It's a great time. It's a great time. I don't even serve drinks. I just serve your ass to the gods. By the 9, you will be cut into 9 pieces in my club. Good night. Thank you for coming. Arrivederci. Who's next, motherfucker? Come on. Come on over. Come on over. You're about to have a time. Going down to South Park. We're gonna have ourselves a time. Friendly faces everywhere. Gargoyles set on fire. And and more rhymes. I'd rhyme more if I wasn't angry. God damn it. Nope, nope, nope. Rush. Rush. I will only fight 1 to 2 of these at a time. That's the way it's going. I'm only fighting 1 or 2 at a time. But I'm not fighting 3 at a time, because every time I do, I die. That's right. Bye, good night. Avita's into you. Is that good? That's the same thing I've got, but weaker. And down you go. Hit you with a shit ton of arrows. Chop you down. Good night. Thank you for coming. Anyone else? Come down the hallway of flaming death. Yeah, that's right. Arrows to the face. Club to the skull. Get out of my zone. Chainmail's useless. Hoping I can get to this fucking save point that I can see ahead of me. But I don't want to risk it too heavy and then get burned and then have to fight all these motherfuckers again. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, next. Happy to fight one of you. Come on. Nope. I'm not fighting. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. There we go. Now I'll fight you one-on-one. But I'm not doing multiples. No more. No more multiples. We're gonna have some hand-to-hand mano-y-mano combato. Anyone else? Oh, okay. Yeah, get down. Get down and get arrowed. Serrated scimitar don't mean anything to me. Come on, boys. Go ahead. If I just stand here and don't hit anything, will you guys get hit? No, because you need to be backed up into it. And that's because you never want to make this easy on me. Nor should you, but... Get down. Get down. Get into the corner and think about what you've done. Frost Mistral Hand Axe. Any good? Actually, it is kind of good. It's actually quite good. It's not as good. I mean, I still think the Dark Wood Club of Defense is better, but let's... I'm going to hold on to it for a moment. Just for the moment, I'm going to hold on to it. Alright, I know there's more of you. I know there's more of yous. Come on. Come on. Oh, man, I wish I could dual wield, because having that hand axe in one hand and the club in the other hand would really be nice. Okay, next. Come on. Come on, you. I am trying to get to the safe point here, so I am really hoping that you can just accept your death gracefully and not do that. Okay, great. I'm afraid how many health potions I'm going to have going into level 2 at this rate. I'm going to have to really be conservative. Do a lot more running away than I've been doing. And this is with the blocking. This is with all the blocking I have been doing. Don't need arrows. I really need health potions. That health potions I will take. But everything else is kind of not necessary. Healing. I'll take 1 sleeve of arrows. Welcome to the kiosk. And now we're going to move forward because we are now at a point, now that all that's been handled. We're going to go back all the way around. This is going to take a little time. And get to the top. Take out the guy that we kind of left behind after we died twice. Go through there and get our way onto Onyx Tower level 2. And not a moment to spare, because I am sick of this place. Got that bad juju. Breaking double-digit deaths because of these fucking gargoyle-y gatbooskas. I had another word to use, but I think it'd get me kicked off YouTube, so I'm gonna go ahead and just let discretion be the better part of valor and just make up a word to describe my distaste for the enemies at hand. Alright. Come on, you. I know that's right, there's a couple of you. At least I saved. Come on. Gargoyle first, I'll deal with the stone motherfuckers later. Deal with the golden gagoops in a minute. But Gargoyle takes priority here. Alright, now I will fight you. You will be fairly easy in comparison. And I like that they actually get burned with the burst, considering that they're, metal. Well, I guess that makes sense, though, because they would, like, melt, right? The metal, you know, if it's hot enough, the metal would melt, theoretically. I mean, it must have a strong threshold for heat, but even still. Down he goes. Anybody else? Anybody else in here? Before we move on. Alright, now if I recall, there are like 6 gargoyles at the start of this base. So I'm going to save here just in case, and if we die up there, I'm not counting it because we're going to start back here. So, technically this episode is already over. Okay, great. Didn't need to do it. Nobody in here. And gracefully, mercifully, we've made it to the first level. God damn it. Alright, welcome to the first floor / second floor / first floor of the Onyx Tower. As Killer Cromlech scales the ascension necessary to bring Baldur's Gate into a new dimension of peace and prosperity. Oh, and we got more bipedal bison. I forgot they were up here. Hello, bipedal bison. All right, well, somebody's got to come into this room. One of yous has got to come into this room. Come on. Down you go. Okay. I'm glad you both came in. I'm glad it wasn't just one of you. I'm glad you both decided to get acquainted. Hey, welcome to the party, Mr. Golden Robot, sir. Allow me to set you on fire with my club. Which has been quite fortuitous here. The only problem with this club is that the critical hits are not as powerful. I mean, the crits we were getting from the Warhammer were like 110. Let's see what the Mithril Hand Axe does. You know, now that we're here and we did the club, you know, I'm willing to play around a little bit. We're in the end game. We got a lot of new weapons. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, I like that. 121 for a crit. Yes, sir. That is better than the club. But it was fun clubbing while we had the chance. It was nice reigniting the club. Unfortunately, you can't beat Eldrith with anything other than the Onyx Sword. Otherwise, I would, in fact, use that club and try to beat her. But unfortunately, 'tis not viable. Alright, Mr. Bison. Let me show you what it's like. You're gonna have as good a track record as the Buffalo Bills. Meaning you won't win anything. And I hope at some point they do. But right now, ain't. But they've got the team for it. I just think they've got... Unfortunately, they're kind of what happened with the Bills back in the 90s. They just happen to be the second best team in the league a lot of the time. And currently getting over the hump of the Chiefs when in years past it was the boys. What did I just get? Half plate plus 5. Are those better than my full plates? Yes, they are. I will wear those half plates. And that wasn't the direction I expected to take my boots, but I am not going to complain. Because we're doing pretty darn well already. And kind of wish I had a shield with me, but not really painfully important. What I want to do is I really want to try and minimize the amount of health potions I need to use here. Because that will help greatly in the overall of what I'm trying to do. Ow. And just as I say that I don't want to use health potions, bam, need one. Yeah, oh, 31, that's pretty good. 131 is a crit. Sir, I really don't need that. I don't know why you thought that was going to be a good idea to just charge in me at the door, but I promise you, you are going to pay for it. You currently have paid for it. And let's see what's here. Oh, yes, this is actually moving forward. And I may be misremembering because it's been a while since I've been in the Onyx Tower, but I seem to remember somewhat that both of these areas, both upwards and to the right, both tie into each other here. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's the case. What does this do? 81 consistently is pretty fucking good. Let's do that. And we get to block with it. Yeah, I'm going to work with this. And while I have been so resistant on using great swords, but I mean, come on. An 81 consistency, that's pretty fucking good. I can't, how can I refuse an offer like that? In the wise words of 9/10 of the, 194 crit, oh my lord. And in the wise words of like 9/10 of the Twisted Metal Black, prologues. How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
How can I refuse?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Or you could go with the Godfather way. Wow. Boy, did this just accelerate things tremendously. Now give me a really good bow. That's the thing I need next, is a really, really, really good bow. And hit this. Didn't get anything out of that. And I know it's going to be a little extra, but I am going to go back to save after I get whatever's in this chest. If I get whatever's in this chest. What's this? Shock Spear of Defense. No, thank you. Chain Boots +3. No, thank you. Was that where this? Okay. Chop a few more blocks. See if we get any potions. We got some gold that is completely irrelevant to the progression of our story. Get a little bull rush here. Move a little further. So we can get ourselves a save at the kiosk. The save podium. We don't get nearly enough love for podiums in this world. It's a good piece of furniture. Yeah. I don't know how he hit me with that, but I'm not going to complain, because right now we're doing pretty alright. We're doing pretty okay. Ring of Khan, no. Don't you hit me with that spray. Don't you hit me with that spray. Hey, guy, I really don't need another bison coming here. Oh, he couldn't figure out where I was, huh? Boy, these guys have, like, no depth perception at all. Well, at least I blocked that shot. Alright. Don't you do it. Oh, I didn't get hit by it. Good. Good. Thought I was going to get sprayed by acid. Didn't get sprayed by acid. Very happy about that. And let's see if I can accumulate some more healing potions. Not in these blocks, but that doesn't mean it won't happen. I see you up there. I see you up there. Come on and get a little taste. Come on, get a little taste. Oh, you want to kick me back, huh? Oh, you're lucky I didn't bull rush you, motherfucker. You would have been rushed. 21-12'd, if you will. Tom Sawyer, bringing you closer to the heart. Huh? Yeah, that's a whole mess of references. That was a reference stew right there. A chowder. Reference chowder. Want to have a little reference chowder? You hungry? You hungry? You want a little reference chowder? Alright, down you go. Man, this serrated greatsword is next level, dude. This thing brought us into a stratosphere we were not even close to. And that's what I love about the Onyx Tower, is that you just find so many, like, crazy good weapons here. And it's sad because they make you kind of, like, struggle for good weapons all the way up to this point, and then you get better weapons here than any merchant sells the entire game. Like 112,000 gold level weapons. How much was this serrated, whatchamacallit? 60 grand! Damn, makes that 7 grand that we lost back at the Sunset Mountains look like chump change. But that's the way that the power scaling goes in this game. I can't complain about that. Why do I somewhat get the impression that we have missed a spot here and we may have to double back? And that's okay if we do, I don't remember it. Icy Burst, Adamantine Short Sword of Defense. A lot of defense here. That's a nice little weapon there. I don't think it's going to be worth keeping, but I will then get rid of the hand axe because that's basically the equivalent therein. And because I'm trying to keep like an icy thing, a fire thing, which I think we just found a better fire thing. Oh, no, it's not as good. Not as good as our club. And let's see. I get the suspicion that we may need to double back here. Just for the sake of making sure we didn't miss anything. I know it's going to take a couple seconds, but that's why we got the bull rush. Use the rejuve potion, and that's the great thing. We just pick up rejuve potions along the way. But for some reason, I seem to think that we've glossed over somewhere. And yeah, they may meet in the middle, as I said before, but I can't rely on just my old memory to really dictate what's going on here. So we'll make sure that we cover our bases, and covering the bases is what we have to do here in order to achieve victory. Like the Dodgers. And, let's see, more rejuves. I'll use one of those. We got him here. Luck. Oh yeah, they do connect. As I suspected, they do connect. And, see, I should trust myself, but I just don't. Because when I do trust myself, it turns out that I end up being very wrong, and then I gotta do more push-ups. And that's no fun for anybody. Oh, there's quite a few people in here. There were more than I thought. Okay, can you all just get stuck in the door and me pick you off? That'd be great. Be a lot cooler. No, of course not. I'll take those extra arrows. Yeah, come on over here, buddy. Come into the big room. Because I'm not gonna sit here and be poisoned by your bitch ass. Just for the sake of it. Come on. Come on, don't be shy. Get in here. Come on, dude. You're right at the door. Come on. Come on. Bruh. There we go. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Good night. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Arrivederci. Goodbye. Block. And chop. 194. Oh, man. Oh, God. What I wouldn't have given for this level of consistency earlier in this game. It would have been such a difference maker. I mean, you could do... Ooh, what do you have? Oh, just a regular Morning Star. Where's the fun in that? Alright, more healing potions. Got rejuve, don't need. Arrows, don't need. A Ring of Dexterity 5. I think I already have one, don't I? Didn't we already max out on this? Yeah, we did. So I'm really looking for another Ring of Strength. And hopefully we can find one in the near future. Wow, I was literally right next to this room. I was seconds away from getting to this spot and realizing this came over. I think I've done this at least once before. Spiked Masterwork Staff of Destruction. Or Disruption, not Destruction. Of Disruption. How good is that? It's not. Great. Yeah, okay. Staves are, you know, either they give the staff option. I am really hard-pressed to ever use staves in this game. Although, I believe that the elf option in this game is actually quite adept at staves. And if it's not her, then it's the Dark Elf in Dark Alliance 2 that is really good with staves. Although, the Dark Elf in Dark Alliance 2 is really, really good without a weapon. If you get her just unarmed, then she just punches people. But her punches are so fast and consecutive that she'll do, like, in the 3 shots that you just saw me do against that bipedal bison with this sword, she would have gotten like 6 or 7 unarmed attacks. That's how good she is with the unarmed stuff. I mean, once you unlock all the perks and all that. Another real fun thing that I like about Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, just to tease you before we get into it, who knows when, but at some point we will. Each character has their own little, like, personalized side quest. I believe it's in the 3rd chapter where you go in and you actually do something specific to your character. It's a specific fight. You have to redeem an area or clear the land out for your, you know, for your tribe or whatever the case is. It varies every character, but they've made and designed levels specifically for the characters involved, and I think that's really neat. Whereas this game, it's a little more streamlined, which I don't think is necessarily a problem either. I think that, and not that streamlined as we're approaching the 10th hour, but as it's more streamlined in the sense that you're all 3 of you are running the same story, because in theory, all 3 of you are the party going on this adventure. And when you get to the final cutscene, not in this, no, I don't think they show it to you in this game. I think they do it as the prologue of the 2nd game, but basically the end cutscene of this game teases you into what the beginning of the 2nd game is going to be, but in the beginning, but you don't see your character walk in to the, like, when you go through the Shadow Gate, you don't see Killer Cromlech around. You know what I mean? You don't see him walking around. You just see, you know, you kind of walk through, and maybe you do. God, I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen the end of this game. Because most of the time I skip it when I'm just playing on my own, but I am going to show it. We are going to show you what the end game of this game and all the cutscenes and that. I'm going to have to probably talk over it so I don't get slammed for copyright and then I have to cut pieces out and blah, blah, blah. But I am going to... We are going to show it, and maybe in that last little piece we'll just leave it up to... We'll just let the music speak for itself. We'll let the game do what it needs to do. Let's do a little save before we hit this guy, as we have been doing quite well in knocking all these guys down. I'm kind of impressed with how we've handled things, and that might be famous last words. But we will see how that goes. Right now, we're doing all right. All right. And thankfully, we maxed out, or we got close to maxing out our health regen. So that has been valuable. I'm pretty sure I blocked that, sir. So I don't know how you came and just swiped me on the head, but not today. And you know what? I have to admit, I said, oh God! I have to admit, I said earlier that there was nothing with blood left in this game, and I was incorrect, because I totally forgot about the bipedal bison that are inhabiting of this first floor. And I also kind of like you have to rehash those creatures, seeing how they were like the gatekeepers to get to the water stair in the first place. So there is some level of continuity I really do appreciate from this game. And I'm hoping that we don't have to fight any more spiders, but I cannot guarantee that we won't have to fight any more spiders, because that's kind of... Spiders and kobolds are the through-line enemies of this whole game, and I believe one of these is a dead end, but I can't remember which side is a dead end. I think it's this one. I think it's here. And good, good. Break that. Chop this guy. Sir, that was not nice. You are not nice, sir. And now you are a bucket of bolts. Although it is nice to see them not, like, completely deconstruct and just become a matter of rubble like the gargoyles did. And I wish I could say we were done with the gargoyles, but there are a ton of them on level 2. A ton of them. This is like a little reprieve here from what is to come. Because level 2 is just inundated with these guys and harder enemies. The harder guys. I mean, I was talking about it in the last rendition of this episode, you know, last Baldur's Gate episode when we were back in the basement, that there are these guys that are like the golden dudes, but they spin their blades and they have they're dual wielding these big ass blades, and they suck. Because one shot from them will be 90% of your health. So you basically just have to keep spamming the health button while you're attacking them, because spinning around them doesn't help either. And so I'm hoping that we can find a way to get a good definitive blocking structure in place to where they won't just chop us silly. But we may be nearing triple digits in push-ups by the end of the next episode. But we'll just hope for the time being that we can overcome. But right now we're doing all right. I'm gonna go back before. I know we're right at, or we're very close to, where we move up to level 2, but I'm still not gonna chance it. All right, I guess I'll just take that potion. Didn't really leave me much choice there. There we go. But oh, I've got more gold. Not that it matters, but I got it. The wounding battle axe isn't gonna be as good. Wow, a lot of people in here. Hello, everybody. Why don't you come into my lair? God damn. You one at a time. Why don't one of you come into my lair? Holy cow. Alright, you're done. That was nice. Boy, all three of these bison found their way in here, didn't they? Man. Y'all were tracking this time. Y'all were not nearly as coherent for 3/4 of the game. But that's kind of what I was talking about before we got to the Onyx Tower. I mentioned that these guys are a lot better and a lot harder to evade and do the spin cycle and all that stuff that we were doing in the early going of the game, because they're more on it, which they should be in the end game. All right, keep on going. There were what, 4 of those guys? It was 4 bison and 2 knights, 2 golden knights. They must go to Las Vegas. This one's name is Marc-Andre Fleury, because that dude is one of the most underrated goalies of all time. Played for like 3 or 4 teams, did a tremendous job, won multiple cups, and did it with a couple of teams. And I think he retired on what, the Wild? Is that where Marc-Andre Fleury retired? Somebody who knows hockey more than I do, please tell me if that's where he ended up. I don't remember, but I don't know whether there's a big Baldur's Gate to hockey overlap. But if there is, let me know. Alright, we got a little safe spot here. Let's see if we can get some more healing potions. And we do, which is nice. Again, I'm trying to be a little more conservative with the healing potions, which you can in this level. You really can't once you get to the upper register. And I'm hoping that what I have will be plenty. And what is this? Shocking Burst, Fine Scimitar. Is that good? Not really. So we will save. I don't think anything we're holding right now is going to compare to what we've got. Any one of you want to do something about what I just did? I opened a door. None of you? None ya? None ya? There you are. Okay. Come on. And you'd think the noise would, like, clue these guys in that something's going on, but nope. You just gotta cross the threshold. Cross the noti box, where you're notificationed, or at least they are, that your presence has arrived. Shocking Adamantine Great Axe. Holy crap! That is something. Alright. Well, we've been wanting to do a battle axe this whole game, and boy, did we just get one. I didn't think we were going to get a better weapon than our serrated greatsword, but holy cow. That's some consistency. That's more oh my god. This might be the best weapon I've ever seen in this game. I don't know if I've ever had one manifest this strong before. And I could be wrong. I've played many, many versions of this game, but my word. That is another level of something. And let's see here. It's got to be one more of you. Come on over. I want to see what a crit does in this one. This is going to be a heavy crit when I get to it. I don't think it's critted something yet. What are you? Shock Greatsword? Nah, that ain't going to be anywhere near what we got right now. This is next level weaponry right here. And speaking of next level weaponry, the best place to test next level weaponry would be on the next level. And here we are. So let's ascend the stair and take care of business. Oh, there's going to be a lot of dudes in here. Save right now so we don't die. And hopefully, see, this is what I meant by the gargoyles. Oh, my word. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. And, okay. Try to save. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why we save. Because fuck you guys. All these gargoyles are a bunch of bitches. And you just kind of have to spam. Alright, well, at least these guys are like 3 shots now instead of 8 shots. Did I just see a 274 crit? Yeah. Fuck you guys for making me do 5 more push-ups right at the end of this level. These gargoyles always know how to ruin a good thing. And yet again, well, okay, to be fair, we did go through the entirety of level 1 without dying. So we still lived up to the expectation, but still, fuck them gargoyles. So I had something of a revelation between the last episode and this episode, and that is that I might not be very good at gaming. This game, I have played this game since I was 11 years old, and the fact that I have died 11 times in a game I have easily played at least 15 to 18 playthroughs of is pretty sad. But that doesn't mean that we're not going to finish what we started. It just means that I might be a mid-gamer. And that's okay, because I don't need to be the world's greatest gamer. I just need to have personality and love for what I do. And I happen to love what I do. What I don't love is dying to gargoyles. As a matter of fact, I don't love gargoyles, period. And now I gotta fight these one at a time, which is not gonna be easy to do, but I gotta wait for their kicks to disappear. At least I have a much stronger weapon. You know what? Fuck that. I'm going to save. It's like... These gargoyles got me traumatized, man. I've died to gargoyles 3 times. Not even the Yeti did that to me. And the Yeti were a big pain. Not like these gargoyles. And I mentioned it back then that these guys were going to be problematic. But I'm so traumatized by these gargoyles. Oh, shit. Here they are. Here it is. This fucking guy is the worst. And I'm hoping I can just block and be fine. Yeah, do you see how much that just took out of me? That's why I'm scared by these guys. That guy just took a gigantic chunk of health out of my body. And I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that so much that I'm going to go back and save about it. That's how much I don't appreciate what was just done right there. After I chop these up. And sadly, the arrows, right now, we've not gotten a bow of consequence. I was hoping we would. but we have not gotten a bow of consequence, which makes me think that our arrows are going to be less and less relevant the further we get into this. But, alright, where are we now? Everywhere is... Oh, God. One at a time. I'm not fighting both of yous. I'm not fighting both of yous. I will fight one of yous. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye. That's what I wanted. Now, come on and give me a kicks. Yep. Well, I hate that these guys, they don't even hit with their claws. They literally take both of their legs and just yeet them into your skull. It's not nice. It's very rude. Very rude. And I'm not fighting a gargoyle and one of those statue fuckers at the same time. Fuck that. That ain't gonna happen. Because I ain't gonna live through that. Alright, there we go. Get a health potion in and get ready to block. Yeah, see, exactly. This is the problem with these fuckers. One shot will kill you. Without a doubt. It's real fucking close. It's why you're gonna see me backtracking a lot to the kiosk. Podium life here is what's we're gonna be podiuming all around this place. And because that's the only way we're gonna live to where I'm... But at the end, at this rate, if I don't do that, at the end of this game, I'm gonna have a 6-pack of abs because of how many times I die. But I'd rather do that on a slow process rather than doing 6,000 push-ups all at once. And I'm gonna try and lure these guys one at a time. I don't know how successful I'll be at that, but that's what we gotta do. We really just have to divide and conquer, and this could be the longest episode in the entire game if we, is that any good? No. As a matter of fact, we can get rid of the greatsword too, because we're really not doing much with it. How many health potions we got? Oh, great. Almost 100. Love that. We'll save the rest. Because there's no need to not hold on to it, and I could use it for another playthrough if I want to. Or if we decide to do the extreme mode with Killer Cromlech, which is also a possibility, because what you basically... Extreme mode allows you to take a character you've already played with and build upon it in a much harder difficulty. And the difficulty, the skill level difference between hard and extreme is pretty staggering. It takes a lot more to kill a lot of those enemies than it did before, and that's with using serious weaponry. You know, you're talking using, you have full armor. You're wearing the armor you did when you finished this Onyx Tower. So even with full armor and a hell of a weapon, it's still... It completely upgrades the scale. It's a fun level. It's a fun way to play the game, but it's hard. I think this is going to be about like a 10 or 11 hour game when we're finished with it. I think it was 15 hours that it took for me to beat Extreme Mode the first time. And there were many more deaths than you see here. Oh, God. I'm right by a save sphere, too. See, I told you, it's just compulsory with me. And stop. Even though it's a save sphere podium kiosk. Even the blocking is just hard to do. Because you gotta... He's so fast. You gotta just hit him quick and just hope that you don't get taken down. But I guess that's the way to do it. I've died to those guys so many times previously because I tried to do that, like, running around effect that we were doing before, and it just never worked, and now I understand why. Flaming Burst Mithril Bastard Sword. That's probably pretty good. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. And I hate to say goodbye to our club, but it had a good run. The fact that we had to club people at all in the Onyx Tower is that is some full circle continuity that I can get behind. Somebody's got to be here other than just arrows. You got anything? No. Lame. And healing potion, thank you. That rejuve potion just dissolved into the ground. Or did I take it by accident? Nope, I didn't. Because I had that one. I'll get rid of this one. Save again. Was it too quick to save? Never. It is never too early to save. Alright, who's next? Oh, great. Some more gargoyles. I wonder if I can kill this guy without that other one noticing. Because I am on the other side of the pillar, so maybe he just doesn't know that I'm doing my deal. And ow. Block. Ugh. Fuck your gargoyles. Oh, God, hello. Hello, sir. Please don't hurt me. You will, but I'm asking you not to. Ow. Can you even do anything to me now? Oh, he can't. I didn't even know that you could do that. Could take both of his arms off, and then he just sits there like pretending to hit you. Because it's not like he could just change his moves on the sly, you know, or on the fly. Because, you know, I'm doubting that constructed metal statuesque night creatures do not have the capability or intelligence or charisma stats for improvisation. I could be wrong. If you know of a robot improv, long-form improv robot class, let me know. I'd love to watch it. And here we go. Block. And I do love me some long-form improv, I will say. It is fun. Who is that? The guy who voices Sonic, Ben Schwartz, he does an improv thing. Although it gets kind of dirty quickly, which I think is a bit of a cop-out, by the way, for most comedy. This is kind of a, allow me to get on my soapbox here for a second, but I find that most comedy, when it gets to a vulgar place, like right out of the gate, it's lazy. It's lazy comedy, and a lot of people do a lot of lazy comedy, and to the point where, you know, I think that that's a big reason why I'm kind of like half and half on Kill Tony. Like, some of that, like the roast stuff is funny as fuck. Like some of the stuff that they talk about with roast, oh, we get to keep the Warhammer instead of this short sword. I'm all right with that. And believe it or not, I'm going to go back and save. I know that's shocking, but at the Save Sphere podium kiosk, we're going to go to the, we're going to make sure, because in that little corner room that's there on the right, as you can tell by the map, there are two of those statue guys who've got the dual blades. So I'm going to try and lure one out at a time. Oh, is there only one? Oh, there's only one. Okay. I'm thinking of later on. And at least we upped, and thank God we upped our dodge, you know? It's like, that saved us a lot of angst. It's pretty sad that we've gone through 3 floors of the Onyx Tower and haven't leveled up yet. Especially considering how much we boosted up our wisdom stat. But, you know, that's c'est la vie. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. We're going to get there soon, I think. And now, hopefully, we can just knock you down before the other guy shows up, which we did. Nice. And come on. Yeah, this battle axe is taking care of business. Love it. And yeah, look at that. There was a Save Sphere podium kiosk literally seconds away, and I doubled back to go to the old one. But you know what? Nothing is guaranteed in this game. The amount of times I have died right before I've reached a save point in this game is staggering. It hasn't happened a lot in this playthrough. I've died in other places, which have been less than ideal. But even still. And block. We're going to get to all that. I think we've been pretty much streamlining this. Have we missed an area here? I don't think so. And if we did, I think we'll be able to double back. I think so. Save and run. Oh my god. 3 gargoyles and 2 of those guys. Yeah, that is a death wish waiting to happen. One at a time, please. That's what I like to see. One at a time, please. Nice. Ow. And at least we have almost triple-digit healing potions. So, oh god, I didn't realize you were all following me. Okie dokie then. Woo. Woo. Okay, come on over here, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Stay right there. Don't move. Don't move. Don't you move. Don't you move. He moved. I told him not to move and he moved. What's up with that, man? That's just not fair. How dare you disobey my orders? Look at that. One fucking shot is all that took. Yeah, I'm glad you came back here. Alright, who's next? Come on down the aisle. Walk that aisle, baby. And after we kill this guy, we're going back to save again. Even though it's like literally 30 seconds between these fights, I don't take anything for granted. When they can take down 70 to 80% of your health in one shot if you miss a block, there's no excuse to not save after every one of these guys. Even though there's a save point literally seconds away from me. I am the big traumatized. Alright, here we go. Where's that 5th gargoyle? He's floating around here somewhere. There you are. There you are. Get over here, bro. Get over here, bro. Good night. More treasure. Anything good? No, it's that same club. More rejuve potions that are unnecessary. If we'd played as the elf or as the archer, we would have been using way more magic in this run. And we didn't do it, and maybe it's worth doing that on another run through of this, or if we try to do like a speed run. I'll show you how quickly we can do a speed run of this. If you import all of the shit that you've got now in the beginning of the game, that you can get to the top of this Onyx Tower in relatively short order. And actually, I'll show you here. Which one is the speed run I did? I think it's this one, which is 5. Yeah, it's one with Drist. Oh, no. I don't know where my speed run is. Maybe it's in the other game. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's save anyway. Let's save where we are. But here we go. Going to the left. Slide to the left. Point. Slide to the right. Pff. Gargoyle. Chop, chop, gargoyle. Freeze. Now it's time to die again. Death, 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 death. At least that's what's been happening to me. Hopefully we're not there yet. Darkwood Club of Disruption. Again, you know what? I'll hold on to that just in case we do the import. And then, because that Darkwood Club, I bet you. Oh, right. We have to level up. Okay. What do we do here? I think just getting more. Let's see. What's this? Devastating circular attack, which required a two-handed axe or warhammer to use. Strike the ground with a warhammer. I think the move here is to... I don't have a shield, so there's no point in doing that. Sword and fist, +1 to hit and +1 damage for each rank attained. Does that mean, like, just in general, or is this a I don't know if this is a thing that requires mana, but let's just max that out, or get as much of that in as we can. And then we'll use the rest to get a few extra hit points. And I'm guessing this will be the last upgrade of the game. I'm guessing this will be the last level up. I could be wrong, but my inclination is to believe that we have leveled up for the final time. What was I looking at before? I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, that would do us actually pretty well. You know, it's not game breaking, but that would hold us. But that's all right. I mean, chances are I would just give him this axe and just let him have at it. But, alright, we got some gargoyles here. This does connect back, which I'm thankful to have been correct about. Oh, there we go! How about that? I think that's the first time we've one-shotted a gargoyle. 285. Yes, I love doing an OTK on gargoyles. Hit him with that gargoyle OTK. Put him in a ban list. I hope they make a gargoyle. Speaking of ban lists, and because that was a Yu-Gi-Oh reference for you kids keeping score at home. I really do wish that they would make some sort of gargoyle archetype. That would be really, like, specifically gargoyles, even though I don't like them here. It would be kind of cool to have, like, a set of gargoyle statues be a playable game. Oh, I don't have enough to do that. Oh, I remember what we were checking. We were checking to see if is this a... Oh no, that's just the stat boost. Then why the hell were we not doing that earlier? My God, that would have helped us tremendously in the earlier part. I think I just didn't know what it did. But look at that. Oh yeah, that helped us a ton. Instead of getting 80s, we're now in the mid 90s on average. Yeah, that was worth getting, like, back in the Sunset Mountains, and I just didn't even know it. Frost Adamantine Halberd, that's not going to be any good. I know it's not going to be any good, but out of curiosity, I just want to see... Oh, I can't even carry it with that. I forgot that the halberds are heavy, man. Let's drop all the weapons I'm not using just for a second. I just want to see how good it is, if it's any good. Oh! Ew! That does not suck. I don't love it, but that does not suck. So... I don't know if... I'm not going to hold it. I'm not going to hold it. I'm going to keep the... Well, I guess we should keep the frost one. But the, where's the flaming mithril sword? There we go. Oh, I can't carry the club, though, now. That's a heavy... Well, it's a heavy item. It's, oh. I don't know why we had rejuve potions. Who needs rejuve potions, man? Who does rejuvenation at this point? Go get a facelift like the rest of the world. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, down goes. Although, I doubt Killer Cromlech... I think it'd be a tough ask to get Killer Cromlech to get cosmetic surgery. Alright, you know what? I don't need this halberd. I don't need this halberd. I'm not going to use it. I want to see how much this wounding adamantine light mace is. That's not terrible either, honestly. It's not terrible. And I'll hold on to that. I mean, again, we're we're just dicking around when it comes to holding on to weapons, because I really would be shocked if we got anything better than this axe that we're wielding right now. I mean, this is peak right now. This is peak dwarvish. Peak dwarving right here. Okay, save that. Come into here. Ah, this is the one that had two of them. I knew there was one that had a second guy. And I did. Oh, no. I am not fighting two of these guys at once. Fuck that. As the ancient Babylonians used to once say, fuck that. Give me one. Give me one of them. These fucking flying sword fuckers. Using that Cervantes build. The one big sword and the one little sword. Although the little sword was a gun blade. It was a pistol blade. And the only place that I can recall beyond Final Fantasy VIII where a gun blade was put into practical effect. And that is cool. And I do like Final Fantasy VIII. It's a good game. I do like the gun blade. Although, when I played Final Fantasy VIII the first time, I literally never bought new weapons. I kept the original weapons because I genuinely could not find where any of the weapon stores were. So my entire Final Fantasy VIII run over 4 discs was just using magic spells and GFs to win the game, which I did. I did beat it, although I do recall, speaking of dying, one of the most frustrating deaths I've ever had in a video game. There's 5 phases to the final boss to Ultimecia in Final Fantasy VIII, or at least when I played it. And I got to the very final boss. He had maybe 1,000 health left, and TPK'd me. And I was so furious about that circumstance that I didn't play Final Fantasy VIII, and I didn't revisit the game to beat it for like a year. Because every time I saw it, I was just like, nah, I can't forgive what y'all did to me. And ultimately I did, because I ended up kicking some ass and taking some names and beating Ultimecia ultimately, but by that point I had completely forgotten what the oh, fuck you. Alright, well, we're not far. We just did this here, so we just need to open this door. Oh, God, every time I die, it's push-ups. My abs are... I'm gonna have a 6-pack by the time this playthrough is over. There's no fighting that now. And get out of here, get out of here. I'm just gonna start spamming health potions. And you had to see it coming. We just cannot escape. There will be no episodes in the Onyx Tower without a death. I said it before. I said it when we started the Onyx Tower, that the chances were that we were gonna die on every floor. And we didn't die on the first floor, but we died the second we got onto the second floor. At least it was by one of those choppy fuckers and not another gargoyle death. I don't know if my heart could take another gargoyle death, to tell you the truth. It's been too many gargoyles, too little time. And goddamn. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. These guys make the roly-polies look like the fucking rats at the beginning of the game. You know, that rotting bog ended up being quite palatable in comparison, and I didn't think that was going to be the case. But, boy, maybe I just forgot how bad these gargoyles were. Maybe that's what it is. As the ascent towards 100 push-ups continues. But I will say with strong confidence, because I have died a total of 12 times, fuck 12. The number 12, not any sort of underlying or second meaning to it. Yeah, come over here and fight me by the Save Sphere kiosk podium point. So that way I know that if you kill me, I'm just gonna respawn here. There we go. Nope, you know what? Not today. Not today. Well, it's already been today. It's always every day. I be unaliving every day in this game. Well, unaliving every 2 days, considering our post rate. 2 or 4. I don't even know what I'm doing with the channel concurrently by the time this airs. I'm hoping I'm airing these every 4 days still, but there's no guarantee of that. But I'm unaliving once a week at least. That's what's going on here. And goodbye, gargoyles. And I say goodbye because I'm so tired of you. I cannot wait until I am done. I can't wait for the muscle buffer fire guys coming up, and the big spear fuckers. And those big spear fuckers are worse than the spinning blade guys here. But I'm looking forward to them. I'm gonna go have tea and crumpets with those fucking guys in comparison to all these gargoyles I've had to deal with. Thankfully, after this level, I believe there are no more gargoyles. I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe there are no more gargoyles after that point. And oh, that's one of the older statue guys. Only had one weapon, his little cute short sword. Yeah, I'd play a pickup game of basketball with him in comparison here. Did I take out everybody here? Okay, good. Oh, this was at the very beginning. This was right at the beginning, and we just went the other direction the whole time. So, here we are, back at the beginning, where it all begins again. Alright, let's save. Let's keep moving forward, and hopefully what this means is that we are near the end of this. I went in here, right? I went in that one and took care of these guys. I just don't think I went all the way in. Yeah, I just didn't go all the way in. Is there another dude here? No, but there is a treasure chest here that well, I don't know if it's going to be worth me getting it, but it's here. And Shock Masterwork, Great Sword of Defense +5. That's basically what we have. And, I mean, I'll look at it, but I'm not going to guarantee I'm going to hold on to it. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's good, but it's not this battle axe good. And there's that. Do another save, because why not? I'm glad I didn't say I'm going to do 5 push-ups for every time I save, because at that point, I might die of exhaustion. But we're doing what we need to do. And that's what we've needed to do, is save every time, all the time. Because I'm just done with these gargoyles. And I know there's more. I know we're not done in here. Alright, healing potions. Leave the rejuves on the table, but I will take every healing potion that's available. No, we're not there yet. We're not to the end yet, but we're getting there. Hopefully it was just the gargoyles who noticed that I was there and not the robot guy. And, come on. Yeah, I was going to say, what happened to all my crits? I haven't been hitting crits in a minute. Alright. Come on, you. Come on, get up. Get up. Oh, fuck. Of course there was one more gargoyle. Of course there was one more gargoyle. Alright, let me take care of you first. Alright, now let's take care of you. Alright, block. Yeah, you thought you could spin your blade right in front of the door and it worked. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Take out more barrels. I'm gonna blow these barrels up, because I like watching all the wood pieces just fly around. Kaboom! Oh, that wasn't as exciting as some of the other ones we've seen. Now just take care of this guy one at a time, and then take a guess what we're gonna do after we beat this guy. I'll give you 2 guesses. Guess number 1, we're gonna go back to save. Guess number 2, we're gonna open this and find out what this is. An Icy Burst Masterwork Spear I will not use. Oh, we gotta take out another gargoyle first. And then we're gonna... Oh, there we go. 309. Let's go. Boy, how great would it be if we got that on a more consistent basis. Use a save. Use a save. Heal a potion. And we're gonna be... We're getting there. We're close. But I know that the end of... I think it's this one. I think it's this level. It could be level 3. You know what? I just realized there's 6 levels to this. There's the basement, level 1, 2, 3, then the top, or then the second to top level, then the Hall of Remembrance. We got a ways. We got so far. We're not even at the furnace level yet. We're at the... Oh, God. This is a never-ending tower. Oh, God. Oh, and we got one of these guys to fight first. All right, let's save. Because I am not going to die right at the beginning of this level like I did last time. And I will block and heal. Yeah, you're not getting me with that bullshit this time. It's sad that 328 as a crit did not beat him. Okay, and look at all these gargoyles here. All right, well, before they wake up, we'll take care of them at another time. We're about the halfway point of the end game of the halfway for the end game that we get to the end, but it is a long road to get there. Come on out and watch Killer Cromlech run, because we're going northbound and down. Welcome to the weekly unaliving of Killer Cromlech. And hopefully there will be a lot of unaliving of some grapply gargoyles. They're more kick savvy than they are grapply, but you get the idea. Yeah. Man, I wish those health potions healed me a little bit more. That's not the first time I've said that on this playthrough. Okay. Give me that chop. We got to go up to the furnace area next. And then we get to the Hall of Remembrance and all that. And I believe that this is one of those ones that going both directions does get you all the way around, kind of like we did before. So I don't think there's a spot where this doesn't loop around. Well, I mean, there is, but I don't think this is the dead end area yet. I don't think we've gotten there. All right, who's next? Come on, Gargi. Come on, Gargi, bitch. You really couldn't just... Fuck, come on, man. You really couldn't just come in and just take care of that there? Oh, God. Alright, well, we haven't left the main room yet, really. But that's to be expected. Let's keep on trucking. Okay, explode that. Anything for me? No. As a matter of fact, I could probably dump a lot of the arrows that I have. As now we'll take him out. God, man. Oh, at least I got replacement value for the healing potion I just used. That's not always guaranteed to be the case. So I'll take my win there and be happy with it. And where the fuck did you come from? God. These gargoyles are, like, so fucking insufferable, man. At least these guys go down quick now because we've got this big battle axe that knocks them out in, like, 3 swaps. But I don't want to get hit by that. Exploding barrel, thank you very much. As if you do get hit by the fireball next to that thing, it will explode. I've tested this many times. And have died more times than I'd like to admit in that spot. So, let's see. Chain gloves, no. Thank you. Now, oh yes. Now we're going to get to those gigantic dudes. The best way to beat these gigantic dudes, because there's like 6 of them in here, is to actually lure them into the fireball so they get hit consistently on the way down. I have done this. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, that one. The idea is not to hit yourself with it, but... That's for another time. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yep, come on. Yeah. Yeah, come on back up. Come on. I'm going to navigate around you. Okay, don't kill me. Thank you. And yes, one shot will kill me here. I really need to not run into the fireball. God damn. I'm trying to get him into the fireballs, not me. Okay, there we go. Damn it. Block, ow. Will this, oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God there was enough there to do what I need to do. That's how big these guys are. They make the whole Onyx Tower shake when they die. Yes, I know there's a save sphere further up, but yes, there are more of those spear guys, and no, I am not fighting any of those guys any more than I have to. No duplications in this game. Not this level, there's not. That's our no duplications, no complications, just innovation, renovation, and destruction at the hands of this little short-armed Scot. Now, come on. Who next? Who next in the battle? Come back. Oh, there you are. Come back and take a good shot in the battle. I launch the fireball. He get you, hit you big hard. Bloop, bloop. Hit you with the bloop, bloop. Come on. Come on. Get hit. Come on. 60 apiece. There we go. There we go. Keep going. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we figured this out. Okay. I knew that there was a system to this. Now, come back here. Yep. Come on down. Come on down. Yeah. Yeah. And now, come on back down here, buddy. Come on. Fireballs are awaiting. Fireballs be awaiting you. Yeah. Be really nice if this guy just died to fireballs. Ow. Alright, we'll do a spin around. Nope. Not today. Come on. Get another shot. Yep, there you go. Good night. Death by fireball. Didn't even touch that dude. Because getting that close is incredibly dangerous. Keeping your distance to the point where I spend an extra like 2 minutes beating each one of these guys because that's how fucking cracked they are. That goes to show you how much respect I have for them. Now this fucking guy. These guys who are just pains in the ass. Kind of reminds me of the Toy Story 2 villain. That alien guy that is supposed to be like the... I forget what he was called because I haven't seen that movie in years and years and years. And I'm sure there's going to be some professional Disney watcher who's going to tell me exactly what it was called and the context and the name of the store. You got a friend in me. Buzz, I'm dying. Here we go. I bet the name of the store was a By and Large. But now there's a reference for you kids. If you get that reference, then you really are a professional Disney viewer. And chop this. That's a game we're going to play. By the way, for those of you keeping score at home who don't know what the reference is, the reference was to Wall-E. That was like the big like Walmart store that was going on. That they had that basically like created the Wall-E bots to clean up all the pollution, but also simultaneously caused the pollution. And so it was, yeah, so they made the Wall-E bots to by and large to kind of clean up all that shit, and it became like the, you know, yeah, basically Walmart. Or if you're a fan of the Pendragon games, and here we go. So who's, oh, here we go. Now we're going to have to just fight one of these guys, and it's not going to be fun. I'm going to tell you right now, it's not going to be fun. Oh, no, 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 no. No fucking chance I'm fighting a gargoyle and fighting one of these fuckers. No sirree Bob. You can gargle on my dick. Damn. Yeah. Get out of here. Oh, and the arrows actually worked. Great. Now I will fight you. Let's go. Let's do it. But I was not going to subject myself to doing anything other than fighting one-on-one. And, wow, even his punches were pretty devastating. The spear will kill you, period. You get hit by that spear, you are skewered. And nobody needs a skewered dwarf. Keen, fine, sword of defense. Somebody who is adept with D&D, please explain to me what Keen does. Because I don't know what it does. In all the years I've been playing this, I am completely ignorant on what it is even supposed to do or how it's supposed to execute what it executes. So, let me know. Because I don't. Me be da ignoranti. Alright, serrated masterwork scimitar. No, thank you. Light this up. It'd be really cool if you got hit by that. No, of course not. They're too fast. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dear Lord in heaven. Alright. Well, 4 gargoyles is not fun. I'm just going to keep spamming I'm going to spam the health button. And you know what? I can do that now. I can afford to do that because I have so many health potions that we have accumulated, and we've been very conservative about it. And all of our blocking has really come to matter. And I'm grateful for that. But now we got to descend down the other side here. But you know, before we get there, because I know there's going to be a save point probably like right next to this thing. I don't feel like risking it. But here we are, risking it for the biscuit. So why don't you all come this way, closer to a different save sphere / kiosk podium thing, and I will come back for y'all. I will come back for y'all, trust me. But here we go. Are they coming after me again? Nah, I finally got away from it. I still have, I sometimes forget I have Bull Rush. And if I had gotten more Bull Rush, it would have been a faster run. Like, it would have hit faster. And it also does more damage. But Again, I use it mostly for travel and escape. Because by the time you reach this point in the game, even if you bull rush somebody square in the skull, it's not going to do anywhere near a consequential level of damage. And, oh yeah, you're right here. Oh, you only needed one shot. That's nice. And now you go? Okay, great. I'm not going back to the save after that. We can handle them. We can handle them. Block. Ring of Dexterity +5. Already have it. Can't wait for that Ring of Strength +5 that I've been waiting for. And waiting for, and waiting for, and waiting for. Somebody come this way. Who's here? Who's around me? Hey, who's around me? No, nobody. Of course there's nobody around me. The one time that I have barrels to ignite. And that's just so powerfully typical. But I'll tell you what, I won't explode them until later. Instead, I'm going to come over here and save right away. And hopefully take out this guy first without any additional, Oh, this is the normal guy. This guy ain't bad. I thought that was going to be another spin bladey guy, but he wasn't. Full plate mail +3 is, believe it or not, actually not good. Well, not compared to what I just did. Here, come over here and eat that. Thanks. Did that work? It didn't kill him, but I wonder if they would just, like, explode like you wouldn't see him if it actually did work, or if he'd actually do that same animation. I'm assuming that the animation would not change for them. You know, when it's humans or if it's something with blood in it, I could see it exploding. But that, I don't know. It's never been power. Oh, I thought you were another big dude. No, you're a teeny motherfucker. Goodbye. Good night. Arrivederci. Okay, anybody else? I thought we were going to have to deal with all the giants over here. But, nope. Frost Masterwork Hand Axe. We've already played around with that before. Who's next? Probably more gargoyles. Well, no, guaranteed more gargoyles. I see one. Hopefully that's the only one that is in range at this momenti. Nice. Down you go. Chop. Alright, who next? Yeah, come on now. Come on now. And I'll block you. Did I actually block that shot? I did block that shot. Fuck yeah. Another healing potion. Got a lot more, getting more experience up here than I thought we'd be getting. I'd have thought that would have been the end of it, considering what the basement was, because the basement got us a whole lot of nothing in experience. Oh, there he is. There he is. And the spear actually didn't hurt me as much as I thought it would. But maybe he didn't get all of it. Block. Can I do the run around with him? I'm not sure. Well, it doesn't matter now, because down he goes. Man, this... Could you imagine if we had to stick with the shocking warhammer that was like giving us 20s randomly? That would have completely messed this whole playthrough up. The fact that we have a weapon this strong has really helped our case. Good, and I'm glad I found where the cycle stops for these gargoyles. Seems like it's been a little easier to manage that in that respect in this round than it's been in previous floors. But we're getting near the end here. Getting near the end of this level. But there are some big bunguses right before we get up to like the furnace level that we're going to next. And that's where we beat the biggest metal statue guy of them all. It's a big beefy boy. Big beefy boy. Like actually he's bigger than Big Hero 6. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of all this stuff. I think we just need the one. I appreciate holding all these weapons, but like why? I know that we wanted to do it for like future playthroughs, but if we're going to do a speed run, we're obviously going to use the weapon that's going to do us the best. And none of this is coming close to this axe. No. Alright, where are we here? Got a couple more dudes. No, you're not poisoning me again. That is not happening. I'm not getting poisoned by you anymore. No more poison. Come on, alright. Chop, chop, chop. Down you go. Icy Burst. Bastard Sword. And I believe the difference between a Bastard Sword and a Great Sword in this game is that the Bastard Sword is slightly... Oh, I got poisoned. I lied. Is slightly smaller, but only slightly. And it doesn't really change much as far as the hit rate goes, I don't think. But the Great Swords, I believe, are better than the Bastard Swords as far as the damage that you inflict. But not by much. I've done a lot with Bastard Swords. As a matter of fact, I think the Frost Sword that we got at the end of the first chapter was a Bastard Sword, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. Editor, was I mistaken? Okay, great. Okay. Thanks for the fireballs. Another save. You cannot... I can't just pass by a save sphere podium kiosk point without hitting it. Because you kind of gotta. You kind of gotta. And, oh, look, here's another one. Let's open the chest first, though. And, nope, not for me. Here we go. Oinga. Oh, God, he was right in front of the door. Didn't even see his ass. All right. Who am I going to lure over here first? Is it going to be the statue guy? Is it going to be a gargoyle? All right, looks like we're fighting statue guy first. That's fine. The Black Knight always triumphs. Oh, my God. One punch. Dear God, that was almost a Saitama level attack right there. Thankfully, I didn't die from that. Had to hold on to those. Oh, wow, that actually stopped him for a second. Oh, no, I think I just went past this cycle, which is fine, too. And what's nice is that they actually stop and go back to rest, so you can get a good number of hits in before they get back up and start hitting you. Alright, well, I'm glad I carefully maneuvered my way through that. I'm sure there's another gargoyle on the rise. There's a gargoyle on the rise. I see a gargoyle rising. I see him flying with his legs. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. Oh, God. Actually, we're not going to see any more weather at all in this game. Well, I guess we will, because when the game ends, we get those final cutscenes, but we're done with the outdoors. Well, maybe that's not true. I'm not sure about this. Maybe you can tell me, because it doesn't really... You can't really tell with the way that they color the background in the final boss. But when we get to the final boss, we will need to know. Are we outdoors at the top of the tower? Which I think we must be, because there's a lot of lightning that gets cast down, and I'm guessing that has to come from clouds somewhere. How many gargoyles were in this room? Was it 7? My God. That's a lot of gargoyles. Somehow we gargantually navigated, not our proficiency of the English language, but we have gargantuated our way into making big moves. Big moves! In order to secure a victory here. Come on now. Come on in and get some. You want some? Come get some, baby. Killer Cromlech's ready to lay down the axe. He doesn't even like body spray either. God, I remember when Axe body spray was like the most popular thing, and every douchey human being who didn't want to shower was just slathering themselves in it. Pretty sure that Konami, that Yu-Gi-Oh! Was sponsored by Axe at one point, which I'm sure is not actually true, but kind of goes to show why Konami needed to add the rule that you are required to shower before before using games. That's a true story, by the way. Konami had to make a rule in their tournament play that you are required to shower before you go to these games, because the smell was so bad because of all those 600-pound neckbeards who were playing that and basically just eating nothing but burritos and Mountain Dew. And that they had to make a move. They had to make a move. And all those slovenly, large, behemoth, gargantuan people ruined it for most of us. Yeah, no, you're not setting me. Why'd you set me on fire, man? I barely know you. Come on now. Yeah, go ahead and try and punch me. The attempts of punching is a lot better than you actually punching me. And thankfully you're slow enough to where I can take my time with it. And I know there's another one here, but I'm gonna save first before we get into it. And come on now. Nope, not for the spear. You want to punch me, fine, but no spears. As I mentioned before, although this is a trident, it's not really a spear. But still, no tridents. No bidents either. No dents. No dents. Just, no dents, just rents. And now you're done. And I do like jumping, so I don't get that. Oh, we're right here. We're now at the top. Great. Serrated adamantine short sword of defense. Nah, it's gonna do nothing for me. Save that. Now, we're not ready because we gotta go down the other side too, if you have forgotten. Because this is one that loops around, as the first half of this section did. See if there's anything here of interest. No. See, anything here of interest? No. Anything in here of interest? No. Yes. Once I find how to get to it. I guess I just gotta get all the potions, and I'll just drop these. Rejuves? 71 healing potions. Okay, we're still doing pretty well. And what just exploded? I just heard an explosion, but where did it come from? I'm a little confused, actually. I heard it. We saw the camera shake, but why? I'm the big confused. But I'm looking forward to being done with this floor, because when we're done with this floor, we will be done gargoyling. And I am ready to be done gargoyling. Don't you come near me with that. Don't you touch me there. That's right. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was wondering where it came from. Now I know. Now I know. It was a fireball. Okay. There we go. Another chop. Nothing. Cool. Anything here? Namely to do with healing? No. Hey, buddy. You the only one in this room? Alright, fine. If you're the only one in this room, then that's fine. We're just gonna go take this nice and slow, and what's really nice about this is that because their attacks are so much slower than the gargoyles, you can really just take the second to let the block... Well, block. So, down he goes. More of that. Oh, I knew there was another one. Are you gonna get hit by that? Nice. I'll take that as a start. And we'll just take our time with this guy. And it's nice and easy. Just nice and relaxed. And thankfully, when we got hit by the trident, it didn't just skewer us into the wall. And what's in here? Nothing. What's in here? It's cool. Let me take a look at it. I doubt we're gonna use it, but it's cool. 'Cause jeweled, I assume... Oh. Does it look different? No. Then the fuck's the point? Okay. Maybe the hit consistency is a little closer together. I'm not sure. I've already been in this room, right? Yeah. So now we'll just loop around. I will just avoid that save sphere because sphere, kiosk, point, book podium. Because we don't need to worry about it. Or what the descriptor for the safe is. Oh, man. Oh, man. We're going to have to play a Final Fantasy on this channel. But the problem is, you think that this game was long. If we play a Final Fantasy, it's going to take us like 70 to 80 episodes. Or more. So, we'll have to see what we do with that. Let's save here. Let's see if there's anything of consequence in this treasure chest. Is this not the same thing I've got? No, it's close, though. But, there we are. Okay. Now up to the Black Forge, also known as Level 4, where we're going to fight the Onyx Guardian. And when we're done fighting the Onyx Guardian, we get the Onyx Sword. Ah, there they are. I knew the spiders weren't done. I knew we weren't done with spiders. It was only a matter of time before the spiders came back, and here they are. And you know what? I kind of love it, to tell you the truth. I kind of love it. It goes to show that spiders are pretty ubiquitous. Did you know? And I hope you're not afraid of spiders before I give this little statistic. But did you know, I'm going to smash these and then save and lead, and then we'll go back to the next episode. But you are never further away from a spider. In at least North America, or at least in the United States, you are never further away from a spider than 3 feet at any given time. So you better look around you, because there's some arachniding going on in your vicinity. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. We've got ourselves there into the Black Forge. And we're going to find ourselves the weapon needed to defeat the she-goddess Eldrith, whose tower this belongs to. At least for now. But apparently the Onyx Tower has got magical capabilities, because it becomes a major part of what the next game's whole point is. Because basically once this tower is done and this game is over, somebody else wants to rebuild this tower and make it theirs, because I guess if you own the Onyx Tower, you control a good portion of the world. At least that's the way that they make it out to be. And we'll get into all of that when we have to get into all of that. I don't think we've gotten to any of the fire guys yet, huh? We just still do. Oh, no, one of them is right in here. We'll get to that in a second. And they are not the easiest things in the world to beat. They're not the hardest things either, but now that we're past Camp Gargoyle, I'm in a much better place. I'll deal with all the arachnoids. That's just fine. We still have that place. Arachnoids. That's like the one few remaining open establishments of our places of business that Killer Cromlech has decided to keep running. And probably when this is over, he'll go back to running all of his financial services. Get his established places of business. Go back to the Sunset Mountains. Bring all that money back to his friends. Gloves +5. Do we have gloves +5? We have gloves +2. Let's go. Getting upgrades even now. Well, there's our top half fire guy. We just need to make sure we don't get hit too hard. And he's got very interesting attacks here. He's not bad, though. He's not too hard to beat. I don't think. Yeah, no. Did you explode yet? Oh, no, he hadn't. I thought I got him. That's like the second or third time I thought I'd killed him when I didn't. Will you go away, sir? Sir, I am not trying to play this with you. Will you please just disappear? Thank you. Great. Appreciate that. Let's save. And once again, we're going to have to go around both. Oh, I didn't know there were two of them in here. Were you just chilling in the corner this whole time? What the hell's up with that, bro? Oh, God. Gonna have to throw a little healing potion on that. Take a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Oh, here's the third one. And we'll get another healing potion in on there. I'd like to hit him a little harder if I could. Or at all would be nice. Ow. There we go. That did it. Kind of hoped there would be more experience that came with that, but beggars cannot be choosers. Okay, save again at the Black Forg. And now we get to run all the way around to find, and this is going to take, this is yet another loop, because both of these areas will get us to where we're trying to go. But I think there are some big of those giant black knights with the tridents. I think there are a few of them up here, if I'm not mistaken. So we are going to have to keep our wits about us in that respect, because we do not want to be tridented. I can handle these spider kind. Thank you, spiders, for being our solitary sense of continuity. Well, semi-solitary. Right. Fire guy. Man, he is good at planning where those balls are going to have to go. He knows where my direction. Even if I serpentine, it's not really working. Come on. Come on. Go away. Go away. You. Hey. Hey. Go away. Thank you. I must quell the fire. Not like Jay Bravo, who cues the fire. I quell the fire. But I didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. At least so I've been told. I don't know that for sure. That's at least just what I have been told. Oh, okay, he's gone. This is easy enough. Okay. Chop. And maybe it is just fire guys. Maybe I'm wrong in that respect. Oh, no, there he is. I knew it. I knew I knew you'd be back.
I knew you'd be back.
But, again, at least their attacks are rather infrequent, so I can just take my time and block as necessary and just let things happen nice and organically. Good night. I'm going to jump when you fall, though. Bonk. I'm not falling victim to an earthquake. Not on this day, I'm not. What do you got here? Wounding Mithril Morningstar. That's kind of cool. Well, if I do another playthrough, yeah, I'll hold on to it for now. Might get rid of it before I go up to the Hall of Remembrance, but that's the next place we're going. And that gets us our critical plot points that basically wrap the whole story together, so then you go up and face the final boss, and then we're done. We are so close to the end here, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a wonderful, wonderful playthrough full of fun and joy and also death and agony simultaneously. And that's the way we like to do it. And we're not getting ready. We're not fighting Big Bungus yet. Yes, the ultimate armored, what's his name? The Iron Giant. Yeah, we're not fighting the Iron Giant yet, but it's coming. It's coming. And this Iron Giant is not nearly as lovable as the one from the movie. This one is more an irritant and may kill us and force us to do more push-ups. And the number's high enough as it is. Alright, brother. Fireman. Fire on the mountain. Okay. Thanks for setting me on fire. Come on, can we please just get some shots in? Like, I'm whiffing terribly. This guy's dexterity must be through the freaking roof. But here we are, through the roof, into the furnace, out of the fiery furnace, and into the freezer. But I'll make your blood boil with how much I chop you down. Throw you into the furnace. Get out of my face, Aram. I'm like, oh my god. See, that's why you gotta be careful about the trident. I told you it hurt. I'm amazed I lived, to tell you the truth. That should have been more push-ups. Thankfully, it's not. But, boy, that was close, though, wasn't it? And thankfully, the good thing is, in the Hall of Remembrance, there are a lot of health potions we can grab to kind of stock ourselves up with what's left. So, no matter what our number is, we'll still have a good number going into Eldrith, and we might need all of them. Which is good, because the final boss should use all of your resources. It should be a boss challenging enough to where, you don't die on the spot 1,000 times. But that very well could be what happens quite a few times. Eldrith alone is going to boost our push-up counter quite a lot. Go away. Oh, I'm glad your aim was bad for that one. At least I hit a crit on this guy. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Man. Problem is he sets you on fire and then you're too busy being on fire to block. And all I'm saying is that blocking should be flame retardant. That's all I'm saying. So, when they eventually make Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 3 in 2099, that's just a small note for the developers. I hope those wizards on the coast know what they're doing enough to know what I'm here. Do you hear me what I'm telling you, boy? Alright, we're back in this room. We're going to save. Now we're going to walk around the other way. I'll take some arrows just in case we want to just discharge a shit ton of arrows on this guy and just let that be that, because I think you can do that. If I'm not mistaken, I think you can get to a spot where you can just shoot him to death with several hundred arrows, which we have. And I'll bull rush my way over here because I keep forgetting I have it. Okay, and you know what? I think I am going to level up. I think this guy is going to allow me to level up. Alright, where is he? He's over here. Let me chop... Oh, there he is. Now, I think I can get him to a point where I can just have him not come and fight me, or I'm pretty sure he does get to a point where I can just shoot him and not feel any consequences. Yeah, come on in, buddy. Come on in. Come on in. Is it here? It's here. I found it. I found it. Here we go. There we go. And now we don't even need to really fight this guy. That's right. Take the easy way out. We've done enough dying today, ladies and gentlemen. We have done enough dying on this playthrough. Enough is enough is enough. You gotta let go. That's right. Live from Pier 94 in New York City. Live from the Onyx Tower. With Avicii. Which, controversial take, maybe, but the Live from Pier 94 in New York City playlist by Avicii is one of the best house music playlists that's ever been assembled. Although his one in the Armory that same year was also very good. But I really do like it, even with all the Sirius XM, overlays in it. But it's a hell of a playlist. And I guess you kind of had to be there for the vibe of it all, because it was a hell of a vibe. That whole area was a hell of a vibe, and we got him, and there's the Onyx Sword. That's going to be important. Good night. And I don't think he actually, falls down. I think he just shrinks into his skull. And how many arrows did I use? Oh, well, we got to do this first, I guess. Alrighty then. 8-10 for Sword and Fist. And we got 1 point for the next playthrough when we do it. How many arrows did we go through? About 200. About 200. That's kind of what we expected. I sadly have to use the Onyx Sword. I have to use the Onyx Sword to defeat Eldrith. That's just part of it. Because there is no... you have to at least deliver the final blow. Shockmaster or Club. We'll save that for going clubbing on our extreme playthrough. And let's see what else we got. Anything here? Money, healing, and 400 gold. I'll take that. Although it looked like there was a lot more gold in that treasure chest than there actually was. That's a little disappointing, but you know what? It's all good. I think we should just be happy that we got through the final 2 floors of this place without dying. And for that, I am quite grateful. Now we are in the Hall of Remembrance. 1 piece of dialogue, and 1 dead big bad evil gal later, and Baldur's Gate will be saved. Alright, here we are, at the tippity top of the tower. We're going to get ourselves some healing potions before we go talk to our ghost in charge here, our ghost in residence. No fighting enemies on this floor, we're just accumulating resources. And we don't need any arrows because the arrows are not going to help us at this point. There's really no purpose in holding on to them, but here we go. Does that break? Nope. Anything that's breakable might get us some potions and whatnot, so we're just going to have to go through these little crescent-shaped pseudo walls to see what we can grab. And see if there's enough here to get us stocked enough to take Eldrith down. Hopefully in one shot. I would love to not have to repeat the boss fight, but, you know, at this stage of the game, we've already crossed the plane of double-digit deaths, so what's a couple more? My abs are already going to be completely destroyed as a result of all of these push-ups, and it's going to be a painful punishment video that well, it'll be fun for you, but it won't be fun for me. It won't be fun for me. But it's okay. It's my fault for even suggesting that that was something that I should do. But you know what? I like a good challenge, and I'm happy to live up to it. I'm not going to wimp out on it. I'm going to still live up to it. I said I'd do it, and I'm going to do it. And that video will air probably in a couple weeks, depending on what the schedule has been lately, but that is going to happen. So stay tuned. It will air on the White Knux OG channel. You just got to give it a little time. We're going to talk to Feldane here. Isn't that what his name is? Oh, it's Celadon. Once again, I'm thinking of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. Because Feldane is yet another ghost that you talk to in a different spot. In a different castle. Your ghost reminiscence is in a different castle, as they say. Now, we don't technically, I don't think, have to talk to this guy. Maybe we do. I could be wrong about that. Health potion, thank you. And health potion, thank you. Alright, and health potion, thank you. Okay, is that everything here? One more box. Alright, go to the left side. Did we go in here already? We did go in here already. Alright, so that means... Right, can I not go up here yet? No, I gotta talk to him. I do have to talk to him, which is fine. I'm not upset about it. Here we are. Let's have a little discussion. Hello, Celadon. You look remarkably similar to the other ghost that I talk to next time. Yes, I am real. I am real. Who are you? You gross little bastard. Celadon. Yeah, I used one of those. That's how I got my legs in shape. I used one of your bikes. The Celadon bike. Isn't that what it's called? Company of the... Oh, that's right. You fought against Eldrith and died. What is this place? And this is where Eldrith remembers all the people that she murdered. Wasn't it that she murdered her own... I feel like she murdered her own people, if I'm not mistaken. But, let's see. All slain by treachery. Yes, yeah, because she literally turned on herself. Yeah, well, she didn't turn on herself. She turned on them. Right. Yes, and now you gotta watch as Eldrith continues to grow in power. And how did this come to happen? And and we're gonna figure out the whole story, because this is really gonna stand the thing. We're gonna learn about Eldrith here, who is our big bad evil guy. The only thing I don't love about this game is that they should have mentioned Eldrith earlier. I think the fact that you don't get your big bad evil person named until this moment is pretty wild. You know, because you kind of want to know what your trajectory is in this situation, especially in the Onyx Tower. You know, and that's and again, have you not heard of Eldrith the Betrayer? It'd be a lot cooler if I did.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Yeah. Go on, tell me more. And I do, because we got a little time to kill here. This is not going to be the shortest. It's not going to be the longest episode. It's not going to be the shortest either, but because I think going into the Black Forge and just doing what we did last time. Alright, and all these battles, she was victorious. Yeah, she's quite a battle leader. That's kind of the whole idea. And oh right, she's already dead, and now I have to re-kill her, right? That's the whole premise of this one. Yeah. And yes, okay. What led to your deaths and hers? Yeah, she got arrogant enough to where she basically killed everybody because she killed her own people so she could run Baldur's Gate, and basically just sacrificed them and didn't care, and her vanity got the better of all these people. Alright, go on. What happened? Go on. The Great Betrayal. And, no, I don't care about you. I want to know what Eldrith did. Yeah, that's great. Thanks. I don't need to know about your wife, bruh. Your wife's probably dead, bruh. How come you're not... Oh, right, I have to kill Eldrith, and then you can be reunited with your wife. I'll do that for you at some point. Alright. Where are we? Alright, well, that didn't really explain to me... Wait. What? Oh my god, that's right! The wife was the woman who sang at Elf Song Tavern. That's the content. I knew there was some sort of structural unity to all this. That's right. She sang, and yes, you know, she didn't meet your wife. You didn't meet her. I think I met your wife. She's got a good spirit. She sang in the Elf Song Tower when I was killing a beholder. And but you'll both be fine. Well, that was a weird off-topic diversion to what we're talking about with the Great Betrayal, wasn't it? Just randomly started talking about his wife. I'm like, what? How is this relevant to the story? I mean, I'm glad to know that I've been able to tell you that I will free you both. But anyway, yes, and then she got why? And she was determined, so they all got slaughtered, and now she's bitter and mad and holding all of these warriors hostage. Kind of a dick thing to do. What did Eldrith do? And, yep, and there we go. And, yeah, she went there, and then y'all got massacred. And the betrayer, meaning that she betrayed the dukes. The dukes who run Baldur's Gate. And, yep. Yeah, and they were a little angry here. I'm sorry to see that you're but a skeleton. I'm glad that you still have, like, most of your facial structure, though. Like, how is it that you have no hands? Well, you kind of have hands. Your hands are okay. Your arms are bones. Your chest is bones. But yet you still have, like, the 70-year-old hippie haircut and, like, a nose, which is all skin-based. So I'm confused. What happened with the reinforcements? The reinforcements never came. Yeah, and there they were. And the Decius Cleft. That's the one below the bass clef in music. And there we go. That's right. You've got yeah, I feel bad for this guy, even though he's very long-winded. I thought that Fayed was long-winded. Although this is telling a good story. This is at least depicting everything instead of just being a scared priest who just couldn't keep his mouth shut and be succinct about what he was trying to get across. At least this is regaling us as to what happened with these guys. And then Eldrith became an evil creature, and yes. Yeah, and then she, now her ultimate, she betrayed the Dukes, and now she wants to control Baldur's Gate because they said, no, you betrayed us, so what happened then? And, yeah, and she, she attacked Baldur's Gate with like 16 people. What a dick. And also, how arrogant can you be to think that you can take out Baldur's Gate after like 9/10 of your horde has already been killed? Like, come on. Of course it was. Yeah. And I can't imagine that there were many. Yeah. And so they came all the way here. Wow. It's crazy to think that that Baldur's Gate pursued you all the way here. And yeah, but why did they why did they fear it if Eldrith lost? I don't know. What, I guess she didn't lose. Or she didn't lose. And yeah. Although she is dead, but now she's more monster than man. Must have been approached by Garu. And I still am yet to watch season 3 of One Punch Man. Although I think there's something in yet she still lives. How? I think there are either some translation problems or Hulu has cut certain pieces of the story out because it looked very choppy. Episode 1 did. And I didn't quite understand what they were trying to get across, and I think that there was some level of cutting her down. Not too cutting her as in One Punch Man. And, but I'm gonna cut Eldrith down. And now I'm asking where she is. And, yeah. And, but I ain't gonna have it. And, that's why we couldn't move up. Because she didn't want to have to deal with me. Because she's scared. Lols. She be scared. I'll get her. I will. I shall go to meet her then, and I shall see it to you and your soldiers are freed, Caledon. Yes. Well, I'm hoping so too, because there are push-ups on the line. You have no way of knowing that, Caledon, but there are push-ups on the line. If I win, how do I leave? That would be the Shadow Gate. So we're gonna figure out what goes on with that. So that's how am I supposed to use the way I entered? It's at the bottom of here. We will be gone. Yeah, no, there's gonna be a it's gonna hurt, but we're actually gonna take the Shadow Gate that's up there. No, entering the tower was a one-way trip. Are you sure there's no other way out? And, yeah, but what it is we get a Shadow Gate to go out into the, let's see, speaking of all the Baldur's Gate 2 stuff I've been throwing at you, let's see if I remember what the name of the place is. It's the Field of Bones, I think it's called, which is where, well, it's in a forest, but it's near where Mordok Salanmir, who is going to be the big bad evil guy, into. Does Eldrith have any weaknesses? But you ready in both mind and body? And basically all he says is, you know, you better be good at this point. So that's, yeah. Oh, the great swordsman and murderous skill. Be careful you do not approach her within striking distance of her blade, or the battle shall be over. Well, you kind of have to, though. Otherwise, you're gonna... So... But, you know, there's... I don't know. So what he's basically saying is that you need the Onyx sword to knock her down. That's effectively what he's saying. I don't mean to skip all this dialogue, but if you really want to read it, freeze frame and read it. And there's a blade forged from the walls of this tower. Yep, I got it. And now I shall go and face her then. Farewell, Caledon. Alright. Which means, here we are. Here we are. Well, folks, the count's up to 12. Let's see if we get... Let's see if we die enough times. And this is above... Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, this is what I wanted to ask, because it's all black around her. Is this outside? I'm not sure. Hello, baby. Ooh, look at them metallic bunkers you got. I'm not the dogs of Baldur's Gate, ma'am. I got attacked by thieves the second I walked into the city, and you're gonna tell me that I'm one of their dogs? Nah, don't even get at me. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Eldrith, your army is scattered. Baldur's Gate knows of your plans, and you have nowhere left to run. Surrender!
You mean wish to surrender to me? Very well, accept.
Yes, surrender, Eldrith. Come on. I do like that the big bad evil person in this game is a woman. That is nice to see. On behalf of Baldur's Gate, I demand you surrender, Eldrith. I won't ask again. Yes, and, no, you betrayed them. This is very egotistically narrated. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, well, your reputation's bullshit, ma'am. Your reputation is, I gotta kill you and not die, hopefully. Hopefully. Well, that's your fault. That's 100% your fault. You're gonna get mad at me for all the stuff that you did? Nah. We're gonna take care of this. We're gonna take care of this. God, I really hope I can beat her in this first time. And by the way, if we do die, I am skipping all this dialogue. We're not gonna go through all this again. If we cannot sway you from your course, then we will stop you. And now the reason we say we there is because it's assumed that all 3 members of the party are in on this battle. Because that's how the second game starts. Because it starts like they're a 3-person party that all gets captured, which we'll talk about later, but that's a different deal. And, yeah, I know, which is why you're gonna die. Oh, you're going to die here today, I promise you that. May take a couple tries, though. May require some push-ups, but we're gonna do it. Your reign of terror ends now. Alright, put your hat on, and let's get this going. Let's do it. Alright. Now, this is going to hurt. Yep, block. Yeah, see? It's gonna hurt. Nice. Now, we just have to be careful here. And make sure we block when we get the chance, and that's why it's gonna hurt. And there's gonna be a lot of this. I'm telling you now, it's gonna be a lot of this. The count's gonna be fast, and it's gonna be swift. So we're just gonna go ahead and speed our way through this dialogue. You can go ahead and put that hat right back on, baby. Don't even bother with the dialogue. We're just gonna keep going. Yeah. Go ahead and put that back on. Yeah, okay. This is where triple-digit push-ups are not out of the realm of possibility. Yep. Chop. Yep. We gotta be so careful here. See, fuck me. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. This is going to hurt. Yeah, we're hitting triple digits. There's no way we're not hitting triple digits. I'm gonna have to record that punishment video in like 3 bursts. Because I'm going to be in so much pain. Yeah, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. As we're just going to have to keep hitting the heal button. That's the only way we can win this one. Block the first. Shot. Block. Shot. Block. Shot. Oh, God. Block. Okay. Okay. Save, run away, don't get hit by the sword, block, chop. Okay, now she's getting bigger. That's what happens, she gets bigger and it makes it harder to block her shit. Block, chop, run away, block. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing lightning. Fuck your lightning. Fuck your lightning out of your forehead. Why you give me forehead lightning? Fuck you. Yeah, just watch that. That flying sword is the thing that'll get you every time. You gotta be careful. Because that sword will do it. It will do it. Alright, now we're into the 3rd phase. Phase 3. She doesn't do this anymore, so we just have to be careful. Alright? Watch out. Get out of your fucking walking bullshit. Watch the sword. Oh, God. Dear Lord. She's throwing swords at me. She's throwing swords at me. I've never seen her use this move before. What the hell is this? This is bullshit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. And run away. Chop, chop, chop. Run away. Oh, we got her. We got her. We did it. Okay. 70 push-ups it is. Fine. I can handle 70 push-ups. Easy. Easy. We got this. You're done. Good night, Eldrith. This is over. O-V-E-R. Over. That's right. Dying a second time. Get fucked, bitch. Done. Over. Finito. Complanti. That's right. That's right. So, go die. I'll be fine. You idiot. Yep, I'll be just fine. Don't worry about me. Yeah, why would I... You're gonna be all sad now that you lost, and you're like, oh, no, my bad. Yeah, you can't just my bad after this entire fucking game. You can't my bad your way out of making me do 70 fucking push-ups. Go fuck yourself, Eldrith. Go fuck yourself. That's how I feel. Yeah, I have... No. No. You won't rise again to challenge it because, trust me, you won't need to. Somebody else is gonna take care of that, and he's a big bitch vampire. Who is arguably worse. Alright. Bye, Eldrith. We hardly knew ye. And it's kind of sad that your gargoyles killed me more than you did, but let's not get into the semantics of that. We did what we had to do. Now this place is gonna disintegrate, and in my youth I would strip all my clothes and all my weapons and stuff like that, and we just walk into the new world naked. But we don't have to do that because it's all, we can just sit here if we want. It won't break down. We can just sit here and just do like this until we get into the Shadow Gate. But let's get into the end scene. Shadow Gate's gone, and now we've got the end credits. Let's go. Goodbye, Tower. Now this betraying ass. Yeah. I do like the graphics they did with this, though. Kaboom, like he didn't expect that to happen. Yeah, he's like, he didn't even stop moving. He didn't even stop to look. He literally was just ready. I love it. Yes. We did it. Yeah, business taken care of. Man, I can't wait to kill this guy in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. It's gonna be satisfying as hell. But thanks for your help in this game. And then, oh yeah, let's see. This is what I wanted to see. Is it all three of them? No. You just see this. Yeah. Yeah, and this is how the Baldur's Gate 2 starts. Is with this. Out of the frying pan and into the fryer. Yes, sir. But that's a story for another time. All right. That is a wrap. Thank you all for being a part of this crazy 30-episode extravaganza of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. The first game that we have started, but certainly not the last. Thank you all for coming. Eldrith is fallen, and now we can make a movie starring Aaron Eckhart in it about what we have done here today. Thank you all for coming. I'm not going to talk through the entire credits. You want to see the credits, look it up on the internet. Bing bong.